to live, and all it takes is a spark to set the night on fire. Release your heart's desire, flames getting higher. Wildfire. To 11, no such thing as yesterday. No matter how you're living, setting fire to the place, and all it takes is a sound to set your soul on fire. The heart is the amplifier, it's all that's required. Yourself free, turn Take it to the limit. Give everything you got to give, no matter how you spin it. We only get one life to live, and all it takes is a spark to set the night on fire. Release your heart's desire, flames getting higher. Take it to 11. No such thing as yesterday, no matter how you're living. Setting fire to the place, and all it takes is a sound to set your soul on fire. The heart is the amplifier, it's all that's required.
and welcome to eFootball Championship Open 2023 World Finals. It has been 3 years since our last offline event, but this year we are doing it live here in Konami Studio in Tokyo, Japan. At the beginning of this year, we had 20 million participants who tried, but only 24 finalists have made it here today. During this weekend, we will be crowning both the mobile and the console champion. My name is Kate, and I will be your host throughout this event. It's very exciting to see everyone here in the audience today and all the players gathering from around the world here in Tokyo. I'm sure this will be an exciting event filled with lots of surprises. So, together with me, I have my friends Sasha and Alex. Would you two please come to the stage?
Hello! Good morning, or is it already the afternoon? So, hi from Tokyo. Hello, everyone watching. Hello here. 皆さん、こんにちは. Wait a minute, Alex. I can't hear anything. They're too calm.
You know, it's at the beginning of the day.
Really?
They're warming up. They need games. They need spectacle.
Okay.
So,
Can I ask once again? Are you ready?
Woo!
We can't start with this
I
attitude.
know. Come on, you
これじゃ
guys.
始められませんね。元気ですか? All right, that's what I want to hear. Great. Yeah, so Alex, how do you feel now being here in Tokyo?
I'm feeling amazing. You know, I'm the best place possible to be attending these kind of events, the World Finals, where every player around the world dreams to be. You know, this time the role is going to be on the desk with you guys, so it's going to be, you know, a great experience, and I hope, as my role as a pundit, give the experience and the feedback from a pro player to you guys, and I hope you will enjoy the event as much as I do.
Yeah, and it's my first time commentating for eFootball, so I'm really looking forward to enjoy with you guys. Thank you so much for watching, and thank you so much for being here. And Kate, thank you so much for introducing
Yeah,
us.
thank you both so much. Well, why don't you get comfortable at the caster's desk, and we'll get back to you soon.
All right, よろしくお願いします.
Bye.
All right. Everybody ready? Let's get started with the opening ceremony. Welcome everyone, and thank you for watching eFootball Championship Open 2023, the most prestigious, most exciting football game on the planet. Our finalists have gathered here in Tokyo from all over the world. Here they are. Please welcome our 24 finalists. All right, I wish you all the best of luck. Please get ready for kickoff. Woo!
go.
Andiamo.
Let's go.
Ayo gaskan. Go. Ayo.
Ridiculous.
Ayo. Haydi.
So, before we get into the action, let's review the World Finals structure. The eFootball Championship Open is the largest official worldwide esports tournament for eFootball and is available for anyone to participate. We started off with millions of participants who have been competing since the start of this year for a chance to make it to this stage. And today we have the 24 finalists gathered in Japan here at Konami Ginza Studio to decide who is the best. Out of the 24 finalists, only 2 will lift the trophies, 1 from mobile and 1 from console. We kick off this tournament with a group stage to decide which finalists make it to the knockout stage tomorrow. 2 players from the mobile groups and only the top player from each console group will make it to the knockout stage. The knockout stage consists of a single elimination bracket. Let's take a look at what the players are playing for, as it is not only the trophy and pride that they are here for, but the winner will also take home $10,000. Woo! So let's take a look at which matches will be played here on stage. We start with matches from console groups C and D. After that, we will watch console groups A and B. Then last up, we have the mobile matches from groups A and B. Last thing before we get started, currently there is a viewer campaign going on. So for the 2023 World Finals, Konami has launched campaigns exclusively dedicated to the eFootball fans. With the viewing campaign at this very moment, you can win 1,000 eFootball points simply by tuning into the match streaming program through a banner displayed in-game. Just click on the banner that will appear in your game account and get 1,000 eFootball points directly transferred to your account. All right, so last up, let's go throughout out of the million participants who made it to this stage. We start with looking at the console groups. So from Italy, we have Kirito. From Indonesia, we have Elgakor. From France, we have Usmakabyle. And from Indonesia, we have Widi for Group A. For Group B, we have from Spain, the Palma. Also from Spain, we have Durbe. From the Netherlands, we have E.C. O'Neill. And from Japan, we have Widi. From Group C, we have from Germany, Meromen. And then from Italy, we have Naples. From Poland, we have Zilo. And from Indonesia, we have Elul. Then next up, we have from Group D. From Italy, we have Frankino. From Indonesia, Ferry. The Netherlands, we have Indominator. And from Turkey, we have Muchahit. Then after that, we can move on to the mobile groups. With Group A, we have from America, La Casa. From Indonesia, Sakti. From Brazil, we have El Misterio. And from China, we have Firewolf. Then for Group B, we have from Indonesia, Holland Gaming. From China, Ronaldo. From Brazil, we have Jack. And last but not least, from Tunisia, we have Rami. All right, so now to give us some insights about the players, let's hear from the casters and what they have to say about the groups.
Thank you so much, Kate. So we have 24 players from 12 countries, including a couple from your home country, Spain, 1 from my home country, Germany, and also Japan, and also 1 from Kate's home country, USA.
That's right.
Yeah, great. So what's your predictions of the 24 players that we saw?
Sorry, finally, I think the draw was really exciting. We are going to see really great games, specifically in console side. We see Usmakabyle, the 3 times world champion representing France, and AS Monaco, part of the favorite players on that Group A. It is true that in front we'll have the Indonesian, which are so strong, kind of Elgakor and Widi. And then on the other hand, we have a few different pro players, as Palma representing FC Barcelona. We have Zilo also representing Monaco. And, you know, it will be great names to have a look on. We can move on also on mobile, where we have the reigning champ on the online edition last year, Holland Gaming from Indonesia, and also El Misterio, also the champion of the International Cup held last December by Konami, which both are separated in different groups, which makes so interesting to see if they are able to qualify for tomorrow's knockouts.
Well, it sounds that everybody has a chance to win the tournament.
Yeah, everything is so equalized. It is true that on console side, it is quite complicated, that the format forces you just to be the champion of your group if you want to go through semifinals. That makes that every game will be like a final for every player. So, you know, long travel to Japan for all of them. Maybe some of them has to wake up early in the morning, and they has to be super fresh for the games. There is no space for a mistake today.
Okay. From your experience, is the first game really important?
Yeah. I mean, having 3 points for your side is super important. I think every player will be so tense to play at the stage. Even, you know, if you are missing some situation at the beginning, you will get not really comfortable at all. So starting winning is always better, you know.
I see. So, okay, no games to miss.
That's right. Well, thank you guys so much for all of the information. Of course, one thing they all have in common is that they'll be doing their best today to become our champion this weekend. All right. Well, without further ado, it is time for the first match of the day. First matchup to play on this stage from Group C, we have Meromen versus Naples. From Germany, Meromen! Woo! From Italy, Naples! Woo-hoo! All right, wishing you both best of luck in your match. Please prepare. All right, and now I will let Sasha and Alex take it from here.
All right, Kate, thank you so much.
Thank you.
So, first match of today, very, very intense. How do you see the matchup between these two?
No, we are at the place where we want to be, you know, games, you know, emotion, goals, and, you know, there is true that they will open the World Finals. I don't know if they are feeling the pressure at all, but I know they are both super professional players. It is true that it's their first appearance in a World Final stage, but they have been competing at the highest level for many, many years. Meromen will be super interesting to me to see how is going to be their performance today, because he's going to face all his opponent playing with Bayern Munich. He's going to be playing with Inter Milan, his pro club. And, you know, that point to be facing different clubs during the whole group stage will be so nice to see. On the other hand, Naples, it comes from making amazing eFootball Pro representing AC Milan. He's a player which is used to be super defensive, main focus like that, and then try to approach any mistake for their opponent, which will make like a close match, I believe.
Okay.
But you never know. This is a world stage. Last time I saw them was 1 month ago. In 1 month, you can improve a lot.
Right. And there are other players playing in the sub room, in another room, but how is it to play the opening match on stage? I think it's super nervous to be here on stage for the first match.
If you are opening the game at all. Also, we are having at the same time, as you said, you mentioned Elul against Zilo, you know, the Indonesian against the Polish player, which is a really great game. Also, you know, we have the teenager of the tournament with just 16 years old. Zilo is one of the future of this scene against Elul, which is a really experienced player, dominating the scene in South Asia during last years, both playing with the FC Bayern. So it's going to be a close match again. And you know, at this point, no favorites in this group. We need to see the first game to see what's going on.
So the first game is really important if there's no really favorite player in this group. Okay, and we're still waiting for the players to be ready.
We see Meromen here. You will see focus with their headphones. That means something. You know, it's like it's getting ready. It's getting ready.
I mean, here in front of the cameras and crowds, and you want to be calm, and you know, you want to play as you play at home, right?
Yeah, it is true that each player have his different ways to be focused. Someone with music, some others including me myself sometimes, with exercise before. Kind
Really?
Of
You do
activate
exercise?
your body,
Uh-huh.
your brain.
It's like real football.
Yeah, you have to be activated. Because this game at this stage, the 60% I believe is mental, and the 40% is like your skill, your tactics. So mentally you have to be fresh, you have to be
Right.
ready. That's why it's important to have a good sleep the day before. And well, it looks nice, you know. Good luck to both players.
Yeah.
Will be a great battle.
Yeah, toy, 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 for the German side, yeah. And well, so as you told, 60% is mental, 40% is skill, but they're all, you know, great. So they are here. So
Yeah.
skills are already concrete. I mean, they're guaranteed to be skilled, right? So
Yeah,
the rest of the 60% is more important, I think, for today.
I would say it's a common of different points, kind of at this stage, at this level. Most of the players really dominate every search of the game. It is more than how they implement their game style against this opponent, kind of to try to take advantage in some parts of the game, tactically, by your skill. So let's see how they plant their game style. Mainly, we are seeing the long ball counters as one of the main meta game style of the game. Let's see if they both keep focus on that, or they are using quick counter to try to surprise. They are like a different ways of style. Meromen, you could see they're more aggressive, more looking for the game. Maybe Naples more looking to maintain the result and approach his chances. So let's see if they keep having this plan during the whole game or not.
Okay. Wow. One side offensive, one side, you know, I will not say defensive, but
Sometimes
building up from the defense. Right?
Exactly. Sometimes it looks like it's like a chess game, you know, how
I
to,
see.
you know, confuse your opponent to take advantage of, and it's so tactic, and that's why we love eFootball. Kind of by the tactics, you can take advantage, you can reply the situation that you have in real football. So that's why, you know, motivate you to play more and more and more. That's insane feeling.
Is the first goal really important as real football? Because in your experience, did you scored more goals from behind, or do you always win when you know, scoring the first point?
Obviously, I think they feel the importance of winning the first game, even in case if Naples takes the lead, 1 goal up. I think it's one of the players that you don't really want to face losing a game or in a moment like that. So I think it will be a really open game. Depends the first half could be, you know, how they will manage the timing. That's so important.
And do you see more players change in the halftime, or will they just focus on the 11 player in 90 minutes?
Mainly they will use to make change around 60, 70 minutes. It is true that some player has built up this Dream Team mode, but for reminder to everybody at home, they are playing Dream Team mode, which you can build up your game. They have to choose which team to use for this competition. Then they have able to use every card in game, you know, trend cards, big time, special cards, and about that they believe they create their team depend the maximum overall of the basic strength of their team, collective strength. So it's like we will see, for example, many Bayern Munich teams, but they build up differently. Some of them have maybe 1 great substitution or maybe 2. So it depends on the player, which is true that we really enjoy this game, especially which in the big time cards, which are making the difference.
I see. We're still waiting for the game to be ready. So yeah, it will be interesting if their 2 opponents will play with the same team. How the tactics will be, you know, you can go with maybe 4-4-2, 4-5-1, 5-3-2, or whatever. So what the tactics or what the, you know, what kind of tactics they will use?
Mainly in this game, the meta formation it is a 4-3-3, like the common one. But especially these 2 players used to plan the game a little bit different, approaching the wings initially. Maybe we are going to see Naples using an offensive defender, left back, try to join the attack and create advantage by him. On the other hand, we maybe see Meromen using the power of Edin Dzeko, which is the famous striker, to win the header, and behind him starting the second chassis. Also, the main part could be Lautaro, the Argentinian striker, which his finishing is around 90. He's so clinical, and behind that, you know, starting strong, put your rhythm, your pace, try to be clear-minded in how to play and get adapt about how to defend your opponent. So it's like, you will say even if you have a clear mind how to play, it depends your opponent, know how to adapt yourself, depends
I
the
see.
moment.
So it will take a couple of minutes in game time to adapt to the opponent.
Yeah, at this level, you have not to count with just one game plan. You have to have thousands of plans. Kind of every player force you to play differently a little bit. No,
Yes.
kind of depends their player they're using, the team, or the way they defend. We will see during the whole day a different way of to defend, more passive, more aggressive. If they play quick contact with the defense like high in the center of the pitch, long ball contact with the defense and back behind. So it's going to be interesting to keep explaining during the day this stuff that will serve for you to really understand much more what they are doing. But yeah, that's really cool to analyze.
So when you are playing in a tournament or a competition, how many plans do you have before the game? Like plan A, B, C. Like I'm going to go defensive, or seeing the opponent. Do you have any couple of
I mean,
plans
especially
before?
Yeah, for sure. Especially in this game, they have faced each other during the eFootball Pro the whole 6 months of this year, so they know each other for many training days.
I see.
Then it is true that the game lets you have a like a favorite formation. Then you could have like a sub-tactic to change it during the game. In any way, they have time to make pause, make some substitution, change the format. That's why I said you yesterday. Sometimes if you feel you are completely lost in the game,
Yes.
it's better to make a change maybe in the first half. But
Wow.
to have some time a little bit to think about what's going wrong for your side. So yeah, it's all about tactics. It's all about to be so cool mentally.
I see. Alex, before we talk a little bit more, we still have difficulties with the system now. So we're still waiting for the game to start. So and until the game starts, we will talk a little bit more about the game. So being a competitor for a long time, what's the most attracting point of eFootball
At
for
the
you?
end, I believe is that they make possible to you to go outside your comfort zone, traveling around the world, competing, representing your country.
Yes.
And even with that, even live by your passion, your hobby, which is the eFootball. No,
Yes.
I've been playing this game for my whole life, and
Yes.
being here or just watching the players in front of there, I feel what they are feeling right now. That nerve, that. Emotion after being month and month training hard
Yes.
to reach this point, because it's like the dream for every player around the world to be at the final stage of a world final. And then this player, after a lot of years, they're gonna manage to make it possible. So I wish them the best of luck, because it's a great moment for their careers.
Do you have any advices for the two guys who are now on stage
No.
in a nervous position?
Not really, just enjoy the moment. It is a long way to reach that point, and they know what to do, confident on themselves, on their game style, and I wish them to have to score their chances, not to take the post, and that's all. Yeah.
Right. But sometimes it comes to luck, so yeah.
Yeah, at the end you need luck. At this stage, we used to talk with the players kind of, to be a champion, sometimes you need to be lucky, in some situation, a free kick or a rebound or, a red card could change completely the direction of the game.
Yes. I see. Okay. Well, so now looking, still waiting for the game to start, but so for those two teams, you were also mentioning about the wings. So will be the flank a very important point for the game?
Yeah.
To dominate the flank?
Yeah, because we will see different ways of build up your chances. I believe Meromen gonna go more directly to find his Checo player, kind of win the header, and try to start his chances in the opposite pitch. On the hand of Naples, I believe he's gonna build up from behind, kind of risking a lot the ball from behind. But when he's able to pass the first line of pressure of Meromen, he's gonna be so dangerous. Maybe we are not seeing much chances from him during the game if he does manage to dominate the game. But when he arrives, he's clinical, and that's one of his strengths for today's games.
Wow. So the first goal for Naples will be, I think, critical. But if Meromen's, controls the game, then that will be also another.
Yeah. No, Meromen, you will see.
Interesting
He's so aggressive.
scenario.
If he can keep his mental, his focus on not to make big mistake behind, he have a lot of chances to win. It's a really open game. Both have experience. Both have been competing, as I said to you, many years at the highest level. So it is true that today could be something different, because today is a world final. But it's all about to have mind, think about that it's just another more game. like if we are playing together, chilling,
Right.
or yesterday in the training room.
Yes.
And that's it. That's it.
I see. So we're still waiting on here in this room to start the game, but in the sub room, in the other room, the other players started the game. So look at the. We're now checking the sub room.
Yeah, we seen there the mobile games
Yes.
gamers practicing a little bit before their time. Behind we see Frankino,
Yes.
also Ferry, that they are about to start their games. It's gonna be emotional. Also, initially, these first 2 games of Group D, that Frankino, Ferry, Indominator, and Muchahit, great gamers that I believe, I didn't say yesterday or even before when we
Yes.
started the streaming that I really believe that Group D is going to be the most fun, group to watch today.
Okay.
We were going to say game from the group later, so not to worry, people at home. We are going to watch today a game at minimum of every player of this
Yes.
tournament on live stream. So we will have time to talk about every player during
Okay.
the day.
So everybody will be on stage once at least, right?
Exactly. So that's pretty cool. Frankino starting his appearance in the World Final, the younger talent from Italia against Ferry, and also Indominator against Muchahit. What a
Yes.
game! That one kind of both players super. One of the most talented players of this tournament. Indominator is one of these special players which normally have a different way of game style.
Really?
If we playing 4-3-3. He used to appear with formation crazy like 3-6-1 and stuff like
What?
that. And he has a different way of mind to see the game. And on the other hand, Muchahit, the official pro player of FC Bayern Munich.
Yes.
And that will be his first appearance again of the World Final. But this kind of player looks like they are playing for years and years at the highest level. And they are the players to take a look at this Group D, especially. But at the end, until we didn't see their first games, we didn't really much know if they are on shape
Right.
or no.
So each player will play 3 games for the group stage. So you can get maximum of 9 points.
Exactly.
And let's see. Well, 2 wins will be secured.
Yeah, unless the point that if you lose the first game, it's not over. But obviously, if you lose and doesn't win the second game, it looks like it's over. Your participation here in the World Final. Anyway, you have to enjoy every game. Kind of, 3 games as a finals. All of them. It is true that, as we told before, the first game always is like the main, to start with the right foot in this tournament. But as you see, I mean, let's take a look at the end. You are nerved. Maybe this first day is complicated for everyone to get on shape, but they have to manage. They have to manage the way they can.
So at least 1 point in the first 2 games. And then
Yeah.
you score 4 points. That will be maybe the least point that you can go to the next round.
Yeah, I think if you reach this after the second game with 4 points, you still have a lot of chances. At the end, kind of not to lose. No, it's more about not to lose than win every game. No?
So tie game is okay.
Yeah, I see like that. No, so let's see. I mean, I would like to make a special emphasis in the youngest player, kind of Frankino, which is player who came from the eFootball Open time before, and they reach now the professional scene, and that's super cool. Kind of from Konami side, it's so important to keep developing this amateur side to really develop the bridges for the players to reach eFootball Pro in the future, or obviously to reach the World Finals we are right now.
Wow. Okay, so they're the top of the tops.
Yeah, completely.
Yeah, and how do you see the difference between the console version and the mobile version? I think mobile version will be more common to younger people, maybe, and but the play styles or how you play is different, right? Because there's no controller.
It's like the meta at all is the same ones. Like for example, I really enjoy a lot the game when I used to play. It is true that I mainly play on console.
Yes.
Because I passed the whole year focus on it.
Right.
But when I'm outside, I really love to have some games just for fans, on online games, on mobile, and I really enjoy. You can be outside home playing some games, really enjoying the viewing that you love. It is true, talking about game style, stuff like that, the meta of the game is quite different.
Right.
We will see more games looking for the wings on mobile compared than on console, which you have many more resources to attack by the middle. And that will be the difference. And maybe on mobile, they're going to look more for crosses instead to deep balls behind the defender on console. So let's take a look. I mean, they are the very best player also mobile around the world, so they can
see.
surprise us.
You change the way you play between mobile and console?
Yeah, exactly. It is like that. Even the formation, you are gonna see completely different ways of game style. We compare console to mobile, and it's interesting to see. Also, we are going to see a really young generation, young player join us to this Mobile World Championship today. But it's gonna be at the end of the day, that's for sure. First, we keep focus on the group C and D of console,
Right.
then A and B,
Yes.
and then the mobile.
I see. Wow. So let's see what kind of game we're going to see. We're still managing to set up the game to start the match. We're still waiting for the match to be created on the game side, on the console side.
Also,
Excuse us for letting you waiting a little bit longer.
I was impressed kind of yesterday when I saw all the Indonesians coming together. They were like a full-time, full squad of football team, you know? It was like, man, you know, I don't want to play against them, you know?
Yes.
Because I believe we are going to see the emotion. They're going to cheer for the player and all there together playing here from the stage. It was going to be so cool. They are also, most of them, especially Ferry, Widi, they are not really a famous player, but their level is so high.
Really?
Obviously, they're focused on their country. They are most famous players, Elgakor, Elul as well. But, you know, at the end, the level in Indonesia is super high,
Wow.
and they come, you know, for everything to these World Finals.
And people watching on YouTube, don't forget to write the comments where you're from and how you're enjoying it.
And which one they are rooting for.
Yeah, and some comments maybe for us too.
Yeah.
Right. And talking about the best 24 players of eFootball here in Tokyo, not only the best eFootball players are here, the best football players are also here in Tokyo right now. Paris Saint-Germain is coming, and Bayern is coming, and Inter is coming, and Manchester City is already here. There are lots of top football players coming or already here in Japan. So that's an amazing time here in Tokyo.
It's everything together. The same
Tokyo
venue.
is the hub of football right now.
Exactly.
Football and eFootball. Yeah. All right. So I think we are ready to go to the game.
We need
Let's see.
emotion. We need, you know, to talk about whatever we want to, which is in game. So, looks they are ready.
Yes, I think
so.
yes, we are now seeing on screen.
The good thing is that if this happens right now, after this, everything gonna be super smooth. That's
Yes.
the best. We are watching there the formation. We seen on the live screen. I believe is Inter Milan of Meromen.
Was that a
4-3-3.
5-3-2? 4-3-3? What's that?
Yeah. They're gonna watch at the right side.
Okay, let's see. We see Meroman side on the left and Naples side on the right.
Exactly. To remember all at home, Meromen playing for Inter Milan. All right, we're gonna be back in a few minutes again. He has to
Restart it?
some settings. Yep.
Okay, we're still waiting.
But anyway, we can have time to talk about formation, about the players, because sometimes we see the clubs, the players, how different is how to build up each player. And at the same time, it is cool, kind of, we haven't that point before on time. I remember years ago, we used to play with normal stats of every player. So you depends on how Konami build up that players from real life performance to the game. It is true that right now it depends on their performance in real life.
Yes.
You can get new cards, kind of player of the week.
Yes.
And that player could improve a lot your squad. That's super cool. I remember because every Thursday is the update in game. So it's like we used to be, you know,
waiting for the
awake at 8 a.m. at home time and stuff like that, just to see which one are the new ones, you know. And that's pretty cool because you will see for players at home that they are using that play of the week cards, the big time cards, yellow one, and the most cool thing is that you can build up the players and the way you want. Kind of, for example, you could have in that case Checo, but maybe you want a really fast Checo, so you could main the focus on improve their speed, their stamina, or mainly what I would use to do is like full header, a lot of jump, and you know at the end have a good finishing, which is his main role, I would say. And yeah, let's take a look. We can talk about the main roles of the player, playmakers, goal poachers is the most meta kind of abilities for players, and specifically to find players who have the main abilities as double touch, first time shot, first time pass, because that abilities give like a boost for your stats. So it's like maybe you're having a 90 of finishing, but if you have first-time shot, if you shoot at first touch,
Yes.
man, your player is like a, you know,
I see.
will score 100%.
I see. It's going to be another boost then for the
So
player, right?
it's so important to analyze everything, every data from the game. Our role is to analyze that, to have in mind, to have memorized every stuff of your team, your opponent's team.
Wow.
Which ability have their players, because if they
So you're going to think during the game that this player is like,
yeah,
has
for
this stats and
example,
stuff?
we will see during the day people that is using player as Joao Cancelo, which is a right back, using as a midfielder, because he have a lot of points of pass, of long pass. Also, he have a special ability of double touch, which is super fast. And you know, finally, you looking more for the beta of the game.
I see.
We have signal back from
Are we
the
ready?
consoles.
I think we are ready finally for the game.
Yeah, 4-3-3 for
Bayern.
for
5-2-3.
and 4-3-3 also.
Is that also 4-3-3? Okay.
Yeah. Look at those stats. Lautaro, big time on the middle. And also Kingsley Coman, big time for Naples on the left side.
All right. So finally,
Yeah.
excuse us
Naples.
for waiting.
Looking for the speed completely of the attackers. You know, Kingsley Coman is super fast. Mané is even more, around 95, 94 speed acceleration. And Leroy Sané, with his curl, his finish shot is super, super high. On the other hand, we're seeing clearly now that Edin Dzeko for Meromen wants to take advantage of the header with Pavard. Anyway, the defender of FC Bayern are super strong, maybe the best defense of the whole game.
Yes.
Let's see, it's going to be interesting, no? At this, yeah, quick counter for Meromen, and I think...
Two midfielders, Barella and Chararhanor
Exactly.
for Inter.
Also, let's see, I believe they will use advanced tactics as defensive on the DMF.
Yeah, it's really in the back, so it's
Look,
like a libero.
Right now, he's using also his set up his sub tactic. So in any time with his controller, he has not able to do it on pause. In meantime, he can switch to this formation. Yeah, look at that double counter target of their CF and two defensive. Also.
I see.
So he's trying not to go to attack with Di Marco, to have always back line and defense line on full defender, and the same for the DMF. And then, so it's like to have 5-5, 5 behind, 5 on top,
Okay.
and try to do your best.
So we are seeing once again the starting lineup. Andanovic in the goal for Inter.
So finally, it looks like yes,
We are
the World Finals 2023
Yes.
is about to start.
exactly. Now we're here in the stadium. A little bit of an Italian cheers here, because the home side is Inter. Inter versus Bayern. It's the game start. A great pass. Good defense from Bayern. Soma builds up. Pass to Musiala. It's a back and forth at the beginning. Sane to Mane. Goretzka. Coman. Defended by Inter. Charhanor. That was De Vrij.
I think we are seeing clearly the strategy of Meromen, the long balls, trying to win some advantage with the header of Dzeko. So it's a great job for Naples to hold Edin Dzeko header.
There was nobody inside. And in for Inter, Sane.
Also, it's a main role for Mané. That's why he's using Mané on the middle. Mané have the card, the ability of header, and he have like a really great boost, and that's why he's used to win the header also.
I see. A free kick for Bayern.
This kind of pass, this kind of cross directly to the strikers, when you are a little bit not confident, just at the same as at the beginning of the game, you used to do that kind of balls, kind of to not to risk the ball or to lose in a build-up.
Martinez, Barella on the right side. So he's in the front. No cross.
Great ball. Oh, wrong
Charhanor.
direction.
Great defense.
Yeah. Naples saw the direction before.
Coman
That could be a
to
good one.
Goretzka. To Coman.
Oh,
Defended.
the wrong one was better to Sadio Mane.
Really tight game. Mane drops the ball. Back to Musiala. Goretzka. Mane!
On the rebound. Woof.
Oh, and ball goes to Sane.
Was close to.
We're in the 15th minute. Oh, great tackle by Barrera.
Oh, great job
Kimmich.
for Upamecano.
Goretzka. Di Marco takes the ball. Now it's for Inter. Great defense by Kimmich. Sane to Goretzka. Another build-up. This one does not go through.
Naples is starting to get more and more comfortable in the build-up.
I think he finds the rhythm.
What a pass.
Musiala.
Oof. If he makes able that pass, close to score and take the lead. Look at that ball.
A great pass to Martinez. Couldn't make it to the other side.
Anyway, I see Meromen with clear ideas how to build up the ball from behind.
He wants to keep it simple, right?
Yeah, completely. Having advantage on his formation, going to the side, approaching that triangles that we're going to see for many players of this tournament.
It's from Kimmich to Sane. Defended by Gagliardini.
Also, it's so cool to see Gagliardini. Oh, it's a good one.
Dzeko. Barella. Defended.
As I said, Gagliardini is really impressive that he's using, but he's trying to gain some points on overall.
And it's a
to build up at maximum the rest of his squad.
Was that by Muchahit?
Yep, but great block at the end. He was with an interception bottom at the end, and that's why he really blocked it.
Shot by Muchahit.
Brilliant.
So that will be a corner.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm also I will say I'm a little bit freak of these set pieces, the corner kick, because you can manage to make different ways. Short pass, short post, long one. Let's see.
The first
which
corner
is true.
of the match.
If he finds Dzeko, it's going to be really dangerous.
Cerhanoglu will kick the ball.
I bet second
will
post
make
to
it short.
Dzeko. Yeah.
No, make it long.
Ooh.
Great defense by Soma. Gardinini to Charangro. Pavard.
At the moment, he's solving every cross. Naples.
Long ball to Sane. Drop the ball, but nobody. Yeah, Kimmich takes it. To Mane. To Musiala. Back to Coman. Mane. Great defense by the right.
He well positioned it with the right.
Mkhitaryan
Look
to
at that
Barrera.
one. Problem that Inter has not the speed for the left side.
Pavard. Great defense by Pavard. Musiala. Naples likes short passes.
Yeah.
Sane. Di Marco's defense.
It's completely two different ways of play. You know, long balls, short passes, build up from behind, build up from direct passes. So
Dzeko.
that could be a good
Barella.
one.
Martinez.
Woo-hoo.
Just missed it.
Was close to.
Charangro.
I see the game completely equalized right now. Great turn.
7
Look
minutes
at that.
remaining.
Boo, Upamecano.
Corner number 2 for Inter.
He saw it. Naples at the last moment, he saw it, the pass. That's why he arrived on time.
The ball possession is 54% for Bayern.
Looks like he's going to try the same one. Maybe
Was
switch.
a short one.
He will try a long one. Yeah. With Forest. Bastoni.
Cerhanoglu. Clear for Bayern.
I completely say equalized. Both of them can score in any
Muchahit
moment.
to Dzeko.
Great block.
Nice clear.
It's this kind of game, Sasha, where a goal could really give you the enough confidence, you know, to start to play more relaxed. Right now, I see more tense, both players, you know, no made mistakes, try to play simple.
And it's in. Pavard's defense.
Was a nice try.
Mane to the right
That's a
side.
good one.
Musiala.
Great.
Oh,
That's well defended. The positive thing for Bayern is like for Naples, for the Italians, is winning every header to Dzeko. That's
it's
a good one.
It's Mane. It's not good.
It's not over. All right, he's going to have the last one. The last one for the first half for Naples.
First corner for Bayern.
Let's see. Also, Bayern is super strong if he goes high with Upamecano.
We're almost at the end of the first half. Cleared.
The balls went to Coman, which was wrong.
To Dzeko. And it's end of the first half. 0-0. It's
Really-
a tie.
Really equal at the moment. You will see not much chances, two for both teams.
Two
but
shots.
the way that maybe started a little bit more confident Naples, then, you know, Meromen saw a little bit the spaces for making troubles Naples. But, you know, 0-0, it was murder. Let's go for the second half.
Okay, it's the second half. Kick off by Bayern. Building fast. But it's been defended by Inter. Back to Bayern Goretzka. It's like a passing game from both teams. Back to the keeper.
We didn't say nothing, but Meromen made a pause in the first half, opening a little bit more, extended their attack, trying to, you know, to move a little bit the defense, the close defense of FC Bayern. And I think was working okay, you know, after that, starting to make more chances. But, you know, let's see.
Oops. Oh.
Anyway,
There was
now they're going to solve these problems.
difficulties. Yep.
But we have a
Okay.
little time to talk a little bit about what's going on.
Okay.
You see that point, kind of we were talking before, kind of when you start with your plan, Meromen saw that his plan has to change a little bit. He moved to extend their attack, try to, you know, to open their midfield,
Right.
the center of the defense, you know, to try to move the left back to the side.
Yes.
And he started to play much better. And that's the good details that people at home should analyze to improve their game style when they play football, because, you know, most of us here love to play also at home. So it's a good moment to approach this game to
Yes.
learn from the best players.
Exactly. It was really interesting because they are so different in playing, but at the same time they're controlling almost the same amount of time in the game. One, Meromen is so simple, just long passes and just keep it simple with small, less touches. 1, 2, 3, and then shooting. And by Naples was like passes and passes and passes, like maybe 20 passes until the shot. So it's quite different how they play.
Yeah, we've seen like two parts, no, in this first half. Anyway, I believe kind of play of Naples, which doesn't really make you the feeling that he's dominating the game, is where he becomes more stronger, no? When you don't feel his pressure.
Yes.
It's this kind of, lions, no? Which with one mistake, he score you and your game is over, no? But
That's it.
on the other hand, both are handling more or less where the game, most of the chances were good in the really last moment with their last player. That's why sometimes we feel like, oh, was really good block, stuff like that. But not was like that. It was too short to concede the goal. Anyway, we also have some results of the first game that they were played on Group D. We can talk or not about this because some fans
Shall we
of
wait
Italy
until-
could be happy, maybe, I don't know.
Maybe we should wait until the game on stage is over because it will be not fair to maybe
I don't
about
know.
it?
I mean, next game will be one game from Group D. The
Right.
way, I don't know, it's ask them if we can
Yeah,
update
maybe.
them.
Okay, just let's update.
So-
can we look at the room, the sub room, maybe on screen? Can we check how it looks like?
Because it
Let's
used
check.
to be.
Yeah, this is the sub room.
Yeah.
I think the players who have finished are a little bit relaxed now.
Yeah, we saw at the end Zilo, for a player of 16 years old from Poland, sit on their stage looking ready for his second game, but he's waiting Meromen, who's going to be his opponent after this first game of the live stream. We keep seeing on fresh line Holland game in the reigning champ of mobile from Indonesia. We have Sakti also from Indonesia, who's a player from Group A. We have also on the left side, we have seen Jack cheering with his hand, the Brazilian.
Thank you.
Which is is a great guy. We have been talking with him in the breakfast. Also, we have El Misterio, champion of the International Cup. The Chinese, so we have Firewolf and Ronaldo also, they are practicing. It's so cool, look at that. I mean, it's impressive to me when they are training on the phone because it's my really first offline event on mobile. And it's like, you know, it's pretty cool. It's like they are competing with your own phone. In this case, we have to say Konami bring to the player a new phone just for compete, you know, not to have interruptions, stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I mean, that's really good to see. I'm excited to see, but as we said before, that's going to be at the end of the day.
Okay.
Right now, we keep talking about the console side, which is our main right now. I think they still solving problems, but I think we are come shortly, I believe.
Yeah. Well, it's a shame that we had to stop in between, but we are looking for the best way to continue.
Are you seeing how much is shining, the trophy? the World Champion trophy. Looks good, eh?
You want to grab it?
And no, not at the moment.
So we have the results from Group D. Can we go talk about Group D? We see Frankino and Ferry.
Oh, look at the trophy. Oh, how
that's the
beautiful
trophy.
it is, eh? Look at
Wow,
that.
it's shining in the middle of the
We will
stage.
have 2 lucky boys who's going to be crowned as a world
Yes.
champion this weekend.
Okay, we're back in the game. So we're going to start once again from the beginning?
I'm not sure. Maybe yes, maybe not. The result was 0-0. In this situation,
Maybe we can start from
if
the
they
second
were
half.
some goals, they're going to keep that role. If they finish the first half, we need to check for confirmation. Maybe they just
Yes.
going to play 45 minutes, keeping the 0-0 at the moment.
Yes.
We need to have, it's like that? 45?
Only 45 minutes? Yeah.
All right.
So
Yeah.
we're going to do the virtual second half.
Exactly, starting from
Okay.
first half.
So the end of the game, first half, will be the end of the game for this
Exactly.
match. So we're going to start the virtual second half.
It was positive because we didn't saw red cards, stuff like that, which is
which was quite
difficult
clean,
for the
yeah.
restart the game.
Exactly.
But the end was 0-0, start from the beginning. They know each other from the virtual previous 45 minutes,
Yes.
so here we go, back to back.
Okay, let's start the second half.
Of this first game of Group C, Meromen,
Yes.
Inter Milan against Naples.
Thank you. So it's kickoff by Naples.
Look at
and
that.
it goes to
Look at
Martinez. Martinez, goal for Inter!
What a kickoff.
In the first minute of second half.
Look at that. Big time Lautaro Martinez, the Argentinian 96. Every shot with him is going to be a goal. And that's it. That's it. You cannot let him to score, to shoot, or whatever. Great pass. Mkhitaryan, you know. And
1
Lautaro.
minute. What a fast start for Meromen with Inter Milan. So how do you see the goal?
I was really one of the most difficult things to stop in eFootball. This kickoff, he made fantastically. You know, with full stamina, Lautaro's speed was so high, and he made it perfectly. Right now, moment for Naples to respond, to have that moment to equalize the game.
Mane to Musiala, Kimmich. Coman. Back to Goretzka. Mane. Nice defense. Clearing the ball. And another chance for Inter. Pavard back to Zoma.
I believe this goal is going to be changing a little bit the way to plan the left 40 minutes of this end of the first game.
So if you were Naples, what are you going to do? Will you change the plan of the game or the way you play the game?
Keep like that right now. I'm sure he has lost the nerves. Kind of, he has to be a little bit more furious now after conceding the first goal, and go for it. Go for it. That's my advice.
Okay, keeping the same style.
Yeah. We're gonna see Meromen trying, to throw out as much balls as he can. On the other side, Naples has to start to play. There's no time.
Good ball, Musiala to Coman.
Great,
Coman
great.
shoot!
Woo!
Goal for Bayern Munich!
What a goal! He made it. He made it.
An equalizer by Coman.
We were talking about this car, special, big-time car, Kingsley Coman, 96 overall, and the movement. That trick, which maybe not many players are used to see, but at this stage, that control makes you that boost for shoot the final shot at maximum power, and what a goal. The only way you can do it in situations like that, if you are Meromen, is predict he's going to do that and take the manual goalkeeper, but this time he made it quite late. Great goal, eh?
Beautiful goal.
Yeah.
So it's a tie, 1-1. Kickoff by Inter.
We had in 12 minutes more than in the previous 45.
Exactly. It was a silent first half, and second half, suddenly the game moves a lot.
I mean, it's sometimes we say, well, they have to stop the game at first half. At first half. But sometimes when you restart to think about what you were making wrong, and sometimes positive, they have like a break to think about how they were doing their first half.
In real football, they have 15 minutes, It's like the same thing, right?
Back looking of this
Throwing in.
ball from Di Marco. Sometimes you have to be careful not to miss that balls.
Pavard to the front.
Right.
Back to Coman. Musiala. Great pass. Coman. To Mane. Not good.
Sometimes I feel Meromen is struggling with his formation, where he is able to take advantage by the right wing. So when he's building up from the left side, he doesn't find Zeko, because Zeko is, throwing balls every time, looking for the long ball instead of a short pass.
And it's Goretzka. Goretzka
That's
from
a
the
good
left
one.
side to Coman.
Ooh, screen here.
Great defense. Still a chance. Stanisic.
Great challenge. So Mkhitaryan against Stanisic. It's a chance for Meromen. No.
No.
So it looks
Coman.
like the left wing is the most useful for Naples, and the right wing
Great defense.
for Meromen. That's why Meromen backs again.
Yeah.
Taking advantage with the 2+1 players and the right wing.
Catch by Sommer. The big kick by Sommer for Bayern. It's to Muchahit. Muchahit climbing up the right side. Great defense for Bayern. And the ball is catched by Barrera.
You feel no one wants to reach the ball.
Exactly.
They are looking to not to make mistakes, just to
It's
find.
Barrera on the left side. That was a poor pass.
Right now they are looking more for find a mistake for their opponent than create the goal,
I see. So
Goretzka.
the one who mistakes.
Naples playing with the space right now.
Coman
Inter
from the
coming
left.
quite late.
It's
to the
Goretzka
defender.
to Coman.
Ooh,
Offside.
Ooh, was good idea, eh? Was close. It
Not
was
so close.
waiting the moment that
Right.
Coman was going to leave in the offside, but no, it was still in there in the offside. Great idea. They still left 10, 15 minutes. They have to create something, It's not about the result, but a victory is much, much better.
10 minutes to go. Musiala, Coman. Defended by De Vrij.
Yeah.
Zeko.
We see Zeko have a lot of problem turning with the ball. It's not his best dribbling. And it's Zeko.
Mane to Musiala.
Oh, look at
Back
that.
to Mane. Mane scores! Goal! 2-1 Bayern.
Great choice.
Naples leads the game.
Yeah, we were seeing both kind of losing ball at the beginning of the build-up. This time, I would say Meromen didn't went comfortable leaving the ball from behind. And, much pressure. He went with a second player pressure. He completely lost the central defender's place. And, so easy for players have Mane and then right direction for shoot. And it scores 2-1. How difficult it was at the beginning, and now he made a comeback, the Italian.
Yeah. How many minutes do we have left? 6 minutes.
6. I believe Naples is going to steal on blue. If you see, he's on full defensive.
Yes.
Right now, try to not to concede any space.
De Ligt.
For people at home right now, we are in minute 39, but it's like 85 at the
exactly,
lifetime, because
yes.
we have played the first half.
And
Yeah.
it's a nice cross. Defended by Bayern.
He's going to wait the full time until keeper throw the ball as far as possible.
Will Meromen get the chance to score, or at least shoot a goal?
I see. Well, this depends, Right now, it's going to be a good chance. If Di Marco
Marco.
gets a good pass, he will have time. Yeah, he will
Barrera.
have time. Great
To
ball.
the front.
Look it down.
And
Great predict.
not a good pass to Muchahit.
Great predict by Naples with Stanisic. Oh,
Great.
but he missed the ball. Look at that. Great
1
counter
minute
attack.
remaining. 1 minute remaining.
Great pass. Look at the cross. Look at
And
the
back
pass.
to Barrera.
No way.
One
no
more
way.
time, and it's a goal! 2-2. It's a tie.
He
What an
made it.
equalizer by Lautaro Martinez.
Oh my goodness, what a goal. Back to back, big time Lautaro. MVP of the game for sure.
Oh my God. What a game.
That's
4
why
goals in 45 minutes.
That's why they are the best of the world. Sasha, we all were expecting the cross, and he find the way by passes, internal passes, 1-2, 1-2, Great, great.
The never give up philosophy.
Never, never, ever.
Wow, what a...
Crazy 45 minutes we just have seen.
That was like 2 passes, front to the back, to the front, to the back.
When sometimes you make one extra pass, makes the difference.
And it's the end of the game. 2-2. That was a tie.
What a game. What a game. They seems not really happy at all, Both were winning the game at some moment, and at the end, they missed some situation. Finally, 1 point for each one at this first game of their group stage.
So, wow, what a game. I'm a bit tired after this 90 minutes. Alex,
I think they both have expressed.
About the recap. Yep.
Yeah, they both have expressed themselves in game. No, we have seen quite nervous at the first 45 minutes. Then, they explode, showing their best level, exploring his teams at maximum level, and they both have on his hand to win the game. Finally, a draw, which it's okay.
Yeah, they have 1 point, right?
Exactly.
1 point, yeah, each. So it's a good way to start. I think the next match will be crucial, but at least they didn't lose. So which means
the point that they feel confident. No, I mean they have the level to be winning games. They are ready for this world final. Just 1 draw for the beginning, but it's still open the qualification.
And if I am in the Meromen side, I will think I tied the game in the last minute, so that's a good thing. And from the Naples side, he lost the first goal, but he scored twice and made it 2-1. So he could make the game upside down. So
yeah, exactly. I think at this point, players at Meromen will end motivated after seeing that he was able to come back at the very last moment. And maybe it's gonna be tough to to realize that you were so close as Naples was to win the first game. But they are pros. I mean, they know how to came back from situations as this one, and it's just the beginning.
Right. So what we can learn from here is, well, we're gonna see more matches on stage. So what can we learn from this game?
I mean, the importance to really read the momentum of the game. We saw Meromen changing a little bit some tactics just to make more in troubles Naples during the games. That's why it's so important to you have to be the best player and also the best coach. We are pro player.
Okay. So, I think we're almost ready to do the interview. I think Naples is with Kate together. Kate, are you ready?
Yes, so I have with me Naples from Italy. How do you feel playing against Meromen?
Dopo di giocare contro Meromen la prima partita del mondiale.
Sicuramente la prima partita è quella più difficile perché c'hai più tensione, però diciamo che il pareggio è andato bene ad entrambi.
He says always the first game is quite the most difficult one to play in a stage like this one, but at the end he feels okay for a draw for the beginning.
Yeah, even with the technical difficulties, he still pulled through and managed with the 2 goals.
Dice che anche con le problemi che hai avuto dopo la prima parte stai contento con il risultato?
Sì, perché quando abbiamo restartato la partita ho preso subito il kick-off, quindi si era messa un po' male, però ho preso gol agli ultimi minuti, quindi c'è anche un po' di rammarico.
Yeah, he refers that after the break he conceded the first goal quickly, and then even with that he was able to come back and positive to start like that with a draw.
Well, that was fantastic, amazing.
Grazie mille. Also, I want something quickly. Just you were playing so good the first game. Just keep going like that. I think you have the level to reach the goal, which is qualificate. And dico che veramente ti ho visto giocando molto bene. Per essere la prima partita ti vedo confidente. Solo ti dico buona fortuna per la prossima.
Grazie Ale.
Bene, good job. All right. And next up we have Meromen. Nice job there in the last minute. Are you kidding me? I got goosebumps back there. That was fantastic. How do you feel?
Yeah, not so good.
No.
And with connection issues to play is very difficult to stay focused. But at the end, 1 point it's not enough for me, but yeah, keep going, looking forward.
Yeah, again, fantastic. Under the pressure still, you managed to pull through. I was very impressed. But
Thank you.
well done.
Thank you very much.
Do you have
I
anything?
wanted to ask you, Meromen, I saw you making some changes at the first half, kind of opening the attack. It is true that changes make you more confident to play against Naples?
Yeah, Bayern's defense is really compact. It's really deep. So I make changes like Mkhitaryan go more on the wings. So I have more space on the wings and come over the wings and have more space in the middle. And it was better for me for sure, yes.
Just to say you keep going like that and good luck for the next games.
Thank you.
Ausgezeichnet.
you.
Very good. All right, well, thank you so much. We can head this way. All right, what an exciting
We're
first
finally
match.
here.
Yeah, that's right. A little bumpy there, but what a match. Am I right?
Yeah,
Gosh.
we see a bit of everything, you know, it's like we say Meromen taking the lead, then Naples taking the lead again, and then when everything looks like it's going to be for Naples, for the Italian, Meromen appears,
That's
taking
right.
the equalizer in the very last moment, and 1 point for each one.
That's right. True professionals here. It was amazing to see, especially for me, a beginner here, but very exciting. So, all right, well.
At the end, you know, players feel nervous, but we keep going, looking forward for next game.
That's right. This
It's
is just the beginning. Yes.
Exactly.
All right, Alex. Well, you can go ahead and take a seat. Thank you so
Kate.
much.
Thank you.
All right. So I think it's time for me to call in the next players. From our next match, we have from Group D, Frankino versus Indominator. From Italy, Frankino! Woo! Hi. From the Netherlands, Indominator! All right, wishing you both the best of luck. Please prepare for your match. Okay. And I'll let Sasha and Alex take it from here. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Kate.
I was taking some notes. You saw me. People was catching me taking some notes right now.
Oh, yeah?
Because, they have played yet the first game.
Right.
We haven't said already.
Uh-huh. All right. Can we talk about the results of the other matches?
Yep.
And
Frankino has won their first game against the Indonesian Ferry 3-1.
Okay.
And in the other hand, Indominator, it came from draw 1-1 against Muchahit from Turkey.
so
So great result. From my side, I believe no surprises, no expected.
Yes.
Just what we see is that Frankino coming on shape. And on the other side, Indominator and Muchahit, one of the favorites for qualifying on this group, they
Yes.
have draw. So finally, we have seen great result also for both sides. And, now we have a really, really good game in our hands.
all right. So we're still waiting now for this match to be prepared. So what do you see in this next match?
There's some interesting points, kind of, for example, Frankino have been representing AC Milan during the whole season of eFootball Pro
Yes.
and Indominator Arsenal, and they both, you know what, this game was played a few months ago at eFootball Pro. It was the match day 7, and Frankino won 2-1 against Indominator. So we have a history between these two players.
I see.
And I know they know each other from a lot of time, from a lot of games they have played together, but today is a different stage, different
Right.
situation. It is true that Frankino came with 3 points, Indominator just 1.
Yes.
So a victory for Frankino right now is going to be a great boost for his qualification.
For tomorrow.
Yeah.
A ticket for tomorrow, maybe. And the Indominator needs at least, Indominator needs a win.
Yeah, at this point, it's like some players need something else,
Right.
not something more. And in this case, Indominator, a victory could be great for sure to take the lead of this
Okay.
group.
And Frankino will use Bayern.
Yeah.
And Indominator will use
AC Milan. Exactly. So it's going to be another game using different kind of teams. We are going to see that battle with AC Milan, which for me is one of the most comfortable teams when I use it. When I feel more used to play when I play, kind of Rafael Leao, the big time card, is a main player. On the other hand, Frankino, which are FC Bayern, which, FC Bayern is a more common team in this competition. Yes. So, but, he's kind of the players who reach one extra level using FC Bayern. So I can't wait to watch him today.
Yes. So it's a game of Group D.
Also, I approach the moment to send regards to all the Italian community.
Yes.
C'è un piacere grandissimo di essere qua e speriamo che tu ti stai tifando per gli italiani, questa volta con Frankino.
Do you speak Spanish better or Italian better?
It depends. Sometimes my native language is Spanish. I'm the worst one there. Kind of, I'm better in Italian, English than my native language. Anyway, it's not a problem.
We have a talented eFootball player and also a linguist here. So, Bayern Munich against AC Milan.
Exactly. What is true also, the third Italian, Kirito, is going to be playing on the second timing of the games on the Group A. Right now, getting signal. Look at that 4-4-2 by Indominator.
4-4-2.
Quick counter, and the ideas are clear. He wants to pro as much the space as possible on the left side. The 4-3-3 specific one, quite different. The Frankino that once depends compared with the rest of the player. And look at that, Rafael Leao on the left wing. And we have Olivier Giroud, Player of the Week. You will see how beast is that car. It's really amazing.
Okay.
He's going to win practically every header.
And I think for Bayern we have Tell.
Exactly, that special car is really, really impressive. He really taken a great advantage compared with the previous car of Tell. We didn't saw the previous game. Naples was using Mane, which is also a great choice. Let's see, Naples with the chemistry at hand the point, maximizing his potential. Let's see if it's worth it about this game. What is true? Second game of the day.
All right, let's go.
Frankino Indominator.
FC Bayern Munich against AC Milan. It's a kickoff by Bayern. Musiala to Tell. Back to Musiala. To the right side, Pavard. From Pavard to Sané. Great defense by Milan.
Serginho Dest, impressive. But the way the Indominator is looking for both left and right back, make him using player as Serginho Dest.
A long throw. Not to Tell. Bakayoro.
Frankino now in defensive.
Giroud. The Bamin Diaz.
Look at the ball.
Oh, great defense by De Ligt.
Was lucky. Because sometimes when you're looking not in the right direction, you're going to miss that block.
Musiala. To Tell.
It's going to be a good one.
Back to Mane.
A little bit shy. That move wasn't direct as he used to do, Frankino.
Not a different ball for Maignan. De Keterare.
Great ball, eh? If he wins, he'll make it.
It's Giroud.
Oh.
Was it a pass or was it a shoot?
Yeah, it was a pass, but it was completely wrong. They both are quite tense right now. They need to, to get comfortable here on the stage.
That was a ball from Rafael Leão.
Let's see if we're gonna see more. That purple bars, the standing pass, standing shot, which is like one of the last implements on eFootball. And that
a long ball from Musiala to Sané. Back to Ter. Again to Sané. It's a goal for Bayern Munich. 1-0.
Frankino from Italy. You were talking about that Tel, and you mean that Tel card is so good, and it is such a great goal. Long ball to Sané. Was Sané. Then 1-2 passes. Indominator were not really able to bring back any defender. And great goal by Frankino, taking the lead.
It was a beautiful passes here. This 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, Dest wasn't on the right position trying to predict that header of Leroy Sané. And then when you miss that, when you miss that space, you know, players are Frankino are super good. Great goal. How important it is starting 1-0 against players Indominator. Indominator has to respond, but just the beginning of the game, so he have enough time.
We're still in the 13th minute. That was not good pass to Diketerare. Rafael down. Goretzka. Milan takes the ball. Diketerare to Giroud. De Ligt.
As we see on the top left, the table of this Group D right now, Frankino with 3 points after win against Ferry, the Indonesian, and the draw of Indominator and Muchahit. Also, it's going to be so interesting to see the result of Ferry against Muchahit.
Is that a free kick?
It is. It's not going to be a yellow card, but let's see the
ball
set
from
pieces.
AC Milan.
Maybe it's going to be a short pass for Indominator. Let's see. Benacer.
What will he do? Benacer on the ball. To Giroud.
That
to
confused
Dest.
me.
Dest. And almost in.
Was close.
And a counter-attack from FC Bayern.
Here's where it's dangerous, Frankino. Look at the pass. Look at the pace.
Tomane. He's free.
Oh, really?
And it's
oh, really?
2-0.
This is the very best player on the wall. Look at that super cancel. He charged the ball and then super cancel, turn and the shot. And the final shot, brilliant. Just simply brilliant, the move of Frankino with Sadio Mane. Nothing much to do, you know, when you're expecting a shot and you were not expecting that fake shot, that super
fake
cancel.
Shot.
Yeah.
You cannot respond to that fake shot.
Exactly. For people at home, that fake shot is not the normal fake shot that we expect.
Yes.
It's the super cancel. It's even faster than the normal fake shot. That makes it super fast, and that doesn't give to you time to react if you are not expecting that move.
A little bit of a change.
But it's from Frankino. Frankino just checking. Maybe was not really or feeling not comfortable with the Indominator formation. It's like maybe checking right now if he should play more defensive.
I see.
I see not. He just
Kick
sometimes it comes good to clarify your ideas.
It's still only 23 minutes. We have still
look at the ball.
20 minutes to go, and it's Mane.
Make it.
And it's Mane. And it's Mane.
Boom.
And it's a goal. 3-0. Bayern. What a match.
What a match. Perfect 24 minutes from Frankino. The Italian, you know, magnificent block from Kimmich. And then that ball through the back of Kalulu. And, you know, it's so difficult. At that point, it's so difficult to defend it with a manual goalkeeper. Even that double touch of Mane is super fast. Great finishing, 3-0. And look at that, Frankino is completely impressive.
3 goals in 24 minutes. That's 1 goal in 8 minutes.
Even for me, I know how good it is, but not at this level. No. We now have a pause from Indominator. I was talking with the.
He's gonna make a change, maybe.
Talking with the staff, with the admins, with the referee.
Maybe
Here you have the people behind the players are the referee. We have referee. This is like a complete full-time competition. You know, like football.
Yeah.
You have referee. You have people who manage the competition that to make sure you are following the rules, whatever. And we'll see what's going on. They're gonna say to us if it's happened something. It is true that we have the moment result 3-0 at the moment for Frankino.
I see Indominator maybe having a little bit of a problem with the controller.
Yeah, it seems something. His face says, oh, you know, the feeling that something's
wrong, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Maybe with the screen or controller. Well, let's see.
At the meantime,
it's all okay.
We can talk about the games are currently playing on. We have Meromen playing against Zilo.
Yes.
Meromen, who came from drawing against Naples against the first game of Zilo in this World Final, and also Naples playing against Elul, the Indonesian. So there are the current games playing right now in the other room.
Yes.
You know, so it's gonna be interesting. We are trying to update
Can we maybe
everybody.
check the sub room on screen?
Yeah, it would be nice right now.
Yeah. Can we see the sub screen maybe?
To check if we are on time to check some reactions or emotion.
Maybe
some
we
celebrations.
see a goal reaction while looking at the sub room. Can we check the sub room, maybe?
Because, you know, sometimes you're expecting emotion with the goal, stuff like that, but at this moment, everyone respects each other a lot. We're seeing behind Naples playing right now, and Zilo, and at the end, we have Zilo and Elul.
Home Gaming is showing his name.
He's promoting himself, yeah. This man is able for everything. He can win you the tournament, he can promote himself.
Okay, I think we're back in the game.
We are back to the game. We are back.
Let's switch back to the game.
We keep going.
So, Indominator.
Indominator. What I say wrong? I'm saying his name for full time, and now I'm saying wrong his name.
Bakayoko. Giroud.
Great. Great positioning. For defend on this eFootball, it's all about to read where is going to go the ball, positioning. And then, even if you have...
Another chance for Bayern. It's money. It's money. Still holding the ball. To Kimmich.
Oof, what a pass.
Musiala.
Mane again, eh?
Mane. Musiala. Mane. Mane is
so
free.
Confident. He is so confident.
Not this time. But still holding Musiala. Takes back the ball. Still Bayern ball. On the left side. Back to... Didn't go. And still to Mane. To Musiala to Till. That was a great defense by Kalulu. Counter-attack.
Great
Doesn't go through.
Frankino still playing on defensive. Making sure
Back to Soma.
his result is his score is going to be...
Oh,
what a mistake!
no!
But it's not going to make it.
Oh, lucky enough.
Was that much luck from Frankino's side? Sometimes he was thinking where to throw the ball. Frankino, defensive, and Indominator one bar forward to trying to pressure a little bit more. Frankino. Frankino now going high, balance.
Well, Indominator needs a goal before the first half end, I think. But it's now, takes the ball, Bakayoko takes the ball, it's now AC Milan.
I've seen Indominator playing a lot of time. I don't see him playing confident, playing comfortable. But right now he's even playing better and better. Look at that.
To Rafael Leon.
The
Rafael Leon shoots!
Ooh.
Oh,
He
outside.
Choose the wrong foot for throw that quick. You know, he was like preparing the right foot, and the last time he shot with the wrong one.
Yeah.
That was the difference. That was the difference between score or not.
I see. If he chose to shoot with the right foot, it was okay.
Exactly.
Goal kick by Soma. 4 minutes left in the first half. Still 3-0.
It's going to be so necessary for Indominator to score at least once.
Yeah. That will be
halftime.
2-point difference.
The thing is, like, you have to go forward to pressure more, but you still need to defend. Just like
to Dest.
Dest.
Pavard blocks it.
Right now, the formation of Frankino is working well, like a huge block of players all together. So it's different. It's difficult to find the spaces.
2 minutes of additional time on the first half. And now it's a ball of Bayern. Well, just a long kick to kill time.
Yes. And that's it.
And
Half
it's
time.
the end of the first half. 3-0. So what a first half for Bayern.
Is completely confident, comfortable, doing what he wants to do, is managing the game. And when the last minutes were defended, it was also blocking every attack from Indominator. So what is true, we are seeing the screen, Indominator is trying to make something different for the second half, trying to make to add more people to the attack maybe. For sure, Sergino Dest is going forward by the left side the whole game, but it's not really worth it at now. Maybe he has to look more players on the right side, whereas Stanis is a central back. Maybe can force more Frankino for that side.
So
mainly for make people knows, mainly in this game, people used to play with 3 central backs.
Yes.
And then 1 left back or right back. So on that side where you have the central back, you have a space to really, gain some timing, some passes.
So it's a critical second half for Indominator. 3-0 lead for Bayern.
It's still not over. Eh? Any new goal could change drastically the way of the game.
Frankino with Bayern and Indominator with AC Milan.
It's a good one.
Oh, to Benacer. Benacer is free, and it's a goal!
We have a game.
Will this be the second half of for Milan? It's one
Look
goal.
at that. The DMF have scored from behind, running forward. And nobody was expecting having him there.
What a pass.
And great stunning shot from Indominator. It was clear, Sasha, you have not the best striker to kick that ball. And he said, a stunning shot, choose a side, and you score.
Wow. A perfect pass from Giroud. And a wonderful shoot by Benacer.
Yeah, that changed a lot the mood of the game. Frankino still having a great advantage, 2 goals up. But, we wanted a response from Indominator, and we got it.
So 3-1. Bakayoko. To Giroud.
Now Milan looks like a different team.
Yeah. I think they are dancing right now.
Yeah, Frankino needs to finish some attacks because he's missing the ball every time, building up.
Brahim Diaz, will he pass or... Oh. I think he was a little bit of a...
Overthinking.
Yeah, taking too much time. Oh, poor pass.
Yes, great predict from Tomori.
To Giroud. To Keterare.
We said Stanisic is going to the center and Indominator is finding the ways in the side. And he's going to be repeating the same build-up because there's a space there. Look at that. Giroud, Stanisic, and the Ketelari is alone every time. Benacer running again.
To Benacer.
Great pass.
Into... Oh,
but
not good.
Well done by Frankino. It's so important to be super fast, changing the cursor to gain some space, some timing.
From Mane to Tel. Blocked by Thiago.
30 minutes left. Maybe it's a moment to make some substitution, some fresh air for your team. Let's take a look. Maybe not. And we not.
De Keterare to Benacer. Giroud. Rafael Leao.
He has to gain some time.
Giroud.
He has to
Brahim
climb back a little bit. That's
Leao. Leao. To Benacer. Giroud. Diaz.
Was a good idea, but Frankino was there with the light, and you cannot really pass with the light if you don't really do something special.
Stanisic to Sané. Drop the ball.
We see clearly the strategy of Frankino. After 3 goals up, he's trying to manage as much as he can of the game. He's not rushing forward for score more goals. He's just playing safe. Sometimes too much, but he's doing well.
From Sané to Musiala. Back to Sané. Didn't go through. From Benacer to Giroud. Doesn't go through. Kimmich to the left side. Mane holding the ball. Chao is defending. It's Musiala! Great defense by Karuru. Attack from Giroud. Building up. Milan. Brahim Diaz. De Keterare. Giroud. De Keterare. Benacer. Just missed the ball. Is this a goal kick? Yes. 3-1.
Look at the stamina. It's completely finished. The stamina of most of the players.
Yes.
And for playing at home, when you have no stamina, even if you have a 90 overall player, he don't react. He don't move smooth as he's used to. He doesn't run. His starts, his runs, his movement are late. So we'll see. He's risking 3 back, 3 at the back, and I think he's right. Just 15 minutes left. He just have to go. You are just having 1 point at this point of the group stage. If Indominator doesn't score unless a draw, he's gonna be out of this group stage.
Oh,
well, not out, but
no,
he could have.
Yeah, we had. Yeah, it depends on the opponent. So
Yeah, he will lose their chances to qualify to be first of this group.
this is the Bayern side.
So it's a full-time chance for Indominator to make the comeback.
Let's see the AC Milan side. Bayern still leading 3-1. Sun is out. Coman is in.
Next 5 minutes will be crucial of this game.
Krunic is in.
Yes.
And for Dest, Junior Messias is in.
Junior Messias is an amazing card. He is so fluid. Good dribbling, good speed.
Mane, Tell.
It wasn't necessary. He was thinking he needed for pass the defender, but he passed it without doing nothing.
Was it a Zidane trick, that?
Yeah, it is, exactly. The roulette of Zinedine Zidane.
Zilo. Goretzka defenses.
Now, Indominator seems in a rush.
Yeah.
Just 8 minutes left. It seems far, but if he scores 1 goal, he will have the chance to draw for sure. He just needs to score the second one.
Frankino is playing safe.
Completely safe. I believe he hasn't shot after his third 3-0.
Right.
So, he knows what to do.
6 minutes to go.
He knows to manage. He knows how important it is to win this game. So,
if he wins, he will get 6 points altogether.
Exactly. Brahim. Quite late. The positioning of the defender of Frankino, this Bayern Munich, are going back so quickly. Now he's playing ultra defensive, so that's why the amount of players together in the defense. Even that.
Messias.
This is Indominator. Oh, great predict from Frankino with the light, which is not the really faster player of this game. Theo. Let's see how much it is the extra time. Just 2 minutes. Frankino close to full finish. His second victory on 2 games.
And what will he do to Del? Great defense. To Kimmich. To Coman. Not enough.
And that's it.
It's the end of the game. 3-1. Bayern Munich wins against AC Milan. So that's a win for Frankino against Indominator.
Second win in a row from the Italian man. The Clash player, the AC Milan player, which has just won their second game with an impressive first 20 minutes, 3 goals up. And then, he said, Sasha, this is for me. That game was for me. And amazing.
Exactly. Amazing game.
Really the best performance we have seen already.
And we saw also a good strike back from Indominator in the first start of the second half.
Yep.
So in one point I thought this will be maybe a tie again,
Yeah.
With 3 goals in a row. But yeah, I think Frankino was clever enough to be defensive.
Completely deserved the victory of Frankino. Was quite late. The response of Indominator. We have seen a better version of Indominator in the second half. But after conceding 3 goals, it's tough. It was like he was like shocked a little bit. We didn't know what's happening. He was like asking the admin at the beginning of the first half, but 3 goals down. It's really tough to come back in a world final.
Yeah. So let's see what the players would like to say. We're waiting for the interview to start. I think we're gonna start with Indominator.
Yep.
Or maybe with Frankino. So we start with Indominator?
Indominator.
Yeah. Okay. So, Kate, I think we are ready for the interview. Kate, the mic is yours.
All right. So, Indominator, how was it playing today against Frankino?
So far the whole tournament I've played 2 matches already, and both were tough opponents to play against. And Frankino, I always have problems playing against him. He starts very well, especially this match. Started off very well with 3 goals, and I made some mistakes. At the start, some technical problems from my side. So second half I changed some things, and as you can see I was playing better. But it was already too late. Yeah. So unfortunately, and I think it's over for me already, but focus on the top 5 spot. So.
Well, you did great. Good job today.
I know it was a tough result. I saw you much better in the second half, but after the 3 goals was difficult to deal with. I wanted to ask you quickly overall, about the first game against Muchahit, your draw, how it was, how was your feeling after this game? Your chances are over, and how was overall your feeling in these two games?
Yeah, like I said, both tough opponents already, but yeah, first match I was quite confident. I drew against Mucha, even though I had to win the first match, but this was my chance. I had to win this match against Frankino, but unfortunately I couldn't manage to win. For me, it's over to fight for the top 4 spot, but I'm still gonna do my best for the last match. Sportsmanship, of course, but also for my own confidence. If I get a win in the last match, it will give me a boost for the next couple of matches tomorrow. So.
I saw you being one of the most talented player playing eFootball. How it was to get used to play with AC Milan, playing the whole year with Arsenal? It was tough to get adapted to the World Finals. So you were comfortable at all? You were feeling fluid for this event?
Yeah, I'm a player that always adapts to the team. Last season for the eFootball Pro, I had to play with Arsenal, and I adapted to the team. There was no strength in the team. I had to play on low passes. With AC Milan, there's more diversity in players. There's players with length, so I can play on long balls as well instead of only on the ground. That was one of the advantages of AC Milan. And I'm actually quite happy to use AC Milan, but unfortunately today it wasn't my day. But we'll see the next match. One more match left, and hopefully I can get a great result. So.
Well, thank you so much. Good
Thank you as
luck
well.
going forward.
Thank you.
Yeah, have a great rest of it. We'll welcome Frankino to the stage. Thanks again. Congratulations on your win. How are you feeling?
Come ti senti?
No, sono molto contento per come ho giocato, anche perché era importante iniziare bene. Ho vinto anche la prima e adesso vediamo la terza partita, cosa farò.
He said he's super happy seeing how he's playing the whole 2 games, but he's feeling that it's not over. He's still to play the 3rd game, so let's see how it's going on.
Do you have another question?
Ti ho visto giocando troppo confidente questa seconda partita. C'è qualcosa che vai a cambiare per la ultima partita contro Muchahit?
Sinceramente,
Oh yeah, keep going.
sinceramente no, spero di giocare così anche la terza, cosa che non ho fatto nella prima, perché sono andato subito in svantaggio, poi si è sciolta un po' la tensione.
I was asking him about his confidence, if there is something he can change looking for the last game against Muchahit, and he practically sees himself super confident with his game style, with his tactics, and he is feeling amazing. He made a great performance, but it's not over. You have to win the 3rd game to go through the semifinals, so solo che puedo dirti congratulazioni e segui così che stai facendo fantasticamente.
Grazie.
Good luck. Thank you so much. All right, you can go to the stage. Wow, what very different from the first match that we saw, right?
Exactly. We just seen a fantastic performance by the Italian, completely rushing the game, 3 goals so quickly.
That's what I was thinking too.
We were like, wow, 3 goals? Yeah. Wait, what happened, But at the end, he's coming for everything, and he's not qualified already. He needs to win at least the last game, so, looking forward, no?
Mm-hmm. All right, so looking forward to matches coming up.
Yeah.
It's okay?
We're gonna talk a little bit later about the results, update their tables. Don't worry for people at home right now. We're seeing that I expect to really see more emotion. Right now, every player, Kate, are respecting each other. They know each other from a lot of time. They don't want to really explode already because it's not over. It's like just the winner of each group will go through the semifinals tomorrow.
That's
so
right.
It's like now on upcoming games, I really feel it's gonna be the last game of them on today. Mm-hmm. So they are gonna start to feel more and more emotional.
Yeah, but I mean, from the get-go, they've kept it cool even with some difficulties, and just very professional. Very impressed again too, especially with Frankino's speed and the way he was able to just calculate each move there and get, what was it, 3?
Yeah.
3 goals. Amazing. All right. Well, thank you again, Alex. I'll let you go ahead and head back to your seat. Thanks again. And I think it's time for me to call in the next players. For the next match, we have from Group C, Zilo versus Elul. and Zilo! From Indonesia, Elul! All right, wishing you both the best of luck with your matches. Please prepare for your matches. All right, and I'll let Sasha and Alex take it from here.
All right, so it's the match between Zilo and Elul. Let's look at the table, how it looks like in this Group C. Zilo is now leading the Group C with 3 points. He has 1 win after the first match. And Naples has 2 points,
Yes,
so 2 ties. And Elul has 1 tie game, so 1 point, and Meromen also 1 point.
Yeah.
So
to mention that Naples and Meromen has played 2 games, and Zilo, in this case, Elul, is playing right now their second game. No, Zilo, it came from winning 2-1 against Meromen. No,
Okay.
It was a really important result, looking what happened in the first game. And Naples' second draw in a row, this time against Elul. You know,
Yes.
it's still really open this group. No, it is true that maybe a victory right now, Zilo will quit the chances of Naples to
Exactly.
qualify. But you know, this is something that will happen afterward. Right now, we are having the youngest player of this event. This is World Final Zilo, just 16 years old from Poland, representing AS Monaco. It was like, you know, another great talent. It appeared thanks to this eFootball Open.
Yes.
He joined the eFootball Pro at the mid of the season, and he made a great job. And he's here at the first appearance in the World Final with 16 years old. Where you were at 16, you know?
16.
I mean, I was playing, but you know, I wasn't in the World Final. I reached the World Final, it was like 17 years old. 1 year later, even he's doing it with 16.
Wow.
Obviously, we had players, for example, Etorito, were vice world champion with just 13 years old in 2011. But you know, was a long ago.
You know what? With 16, I was playing the first PlayStation.
Man, you know, yeah, that's it, you know, but
that was my
these
era.
kids, these boys are made, you know, new generation, no?
Yeah.
That's fantastic to see new blood in this kind of competition.
So, let's see what's going to happen. Looking at Group D, Frankino now leads with 6 points, and Indominator Muchahit is 1, and Ferry 0. So that's a big lead for Frankino in Group D. Well, so, talking about the youngest guy here on stage, but how do you see this matchup? What should we check?
I said, no, I talked about this group kind of, Elul is like experience by himself. He's been one of the greatest players in South Asia last few years, 30 years old. Is a man which is, even if his first appearance in the World Finals, he have a lot of talent. I saw yesterday playing at the training room. He was confident, trying that balance game style he have, you know. He's looked like, he's not a really explosive playing, but he's always there. You know, if you make a mistake, he's gonna score. On the other hand, Zilo, you know, he's a really offensive player. You know, this is like something similar than Frankino. He's a really effusive player, kind of, not effusive celebrating, but effusive in the way he plays.
Right.
So it's gonna be really interesting if he's able to, you know, to dominate the game, to showing his real attack.
Okay, and in this case, it's Bayern against Bayern.
Exactly. First time we are seeing both players with the same team. Now the game will be like more close, kind of, especially as both play 4-3-3. But let's see who have, you know, that takes the lead in terms of pace, in terms of ideas, and obviously taking the lead is even more important.
Right. So let's see. Well, they're gonna use basically the same players, but we never know which cards they're going to use.
Yeah, well, let's wait the formation side to check the cards, the overall ratings, because that's the funny thing. Look, we are on the sub room right now. We are checking that we are about to play right now Frankino against Muchahit. Third game of Frankino against the second game of Muchahit. It's completely like a final, you know. Muchahit has to win. He wants to still having chances. As Frankino has 6 points, Muchahit first only 1 point.
Yes.
And Frankino really believing that
with only one draw, right now he's going to qualify
Yes.
to the semi-final. And also we are going to have Ferry against Indominator. Also already, Ferry have already chances to qualify.
So let's see. The match is almost ready to start. I think we're going to see the match in a few seconds on screen.
Let's see, we are going to have a formation, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Coming up on screen. So.
Anyway, we are gonna do an overall. Zilo came in at this point after beating Meromen, the Inter Milan pro player, 2-1. Elul starting his appearance this World Final drawing 0-0, 0-0 against Naples, the player from Clash, the Italian. And let's see right now, it's like complicated in terms of at this point, kind of the results, you know what you need. So it's like sometimes like an extra pressure. No, if all of them have pressure, right now it's even more.
I see. So let's check. It's Bayern against Bayern.
Yes. Yeah.
We're still waiting,
preparing
for,
their stuff.
All right. Well, in this case, the opponent has the same team, right?
Exactly.
What would you do? Will you change a little bit so that you can have a difference between you and the opponent? Or, well, I mean, it's basically the same, right?
No, it's a good question. It's a good question based off, at the same time, you have both same team. You know what are the weak points and the stronger one because you are using the same team. Obviously, you have not the real idea at maximum how he built up his stat of every player. But for example, teams of Bayer are really the best one defending. The goalkeeper is impressive. Then at the attack, maybe they are not the best one, I could say, but they are all really fast, really good dribbling. They have a lot of substitution. You can use in the second half. Choupo-Moting, Müller, Gnabry, Kingsley Coman. I mean, it's a really complete team, and that's why everybody, or most of them, are using Bayer. I think they were like 9 players using FC Bayer.
I think so, yeah.
From 16, at the end, we are here for compete. They all want to win, and it seems the FC Bayer is the one who suits better for most of the players.
Well balanced is a good word?
I think complete. Kind of looking for second half, for example, for tomorrow, looking for playoff where extra time penalties are on. It's even more important to have great substitution. No? So
I see.
I believe Bayer could have an extra, help for tomorrow's day. But anyway, we are still on group stage. They are still having just 90 minutes to show their best. Let's see who start taking the lead in tempo rhythm, who take the the intensity necessary to dominate the game. I believe Elul is more a balanced player in terms of mentally. He's have more experience. Zilo, is that young talent is passionate. He has not really the experience to this stage, but that kind of play doesn't think much. That's has the that advantage at that point.
I see. Okay. Well, it will be a really exciting game between two Bayerns from Elul and Zilo, representing Europe from Poland, Zilo, and representing Asia from Indonesia.
I think it's a good moment to say hello to all the fans from Indonesia. They have a huge community, and I approach to say hello to all of them because I love to see them how is growing their community, making a lot of tournaments. How in the past nobody knows any player from Indonesia, and right now you have like 10 players which are super strong, and that's why 4 of them are here in the World Final on console and 2 of them on mobile. So it's the country who is bringing more players to this World Final in Tokyo.
Wonderful.
Yep.
What makes Indonesia so special?
I think their community is so huge, and they made a lot of small events that makes grow up their community to to have a contact with each other, to meet each other in person, and that's really I'm missing as a player, to have personal meetings with people who love the same as you, which is eFootball.
We used to play in the same home with friends, when we were young, and it becomes the internet era, and you can play with all around the world. That's a good thing, but at the same time, like those kind of offline events is also important for the community or for the game to expand, the community. Is that right?
Yeah, for sure. which one of here is not missing to have time instead of playing online, which is the new common thing between the young generation, than play at the same home, you know, drinking some drinks, some food, have a full day of playing video games, eFootball much better with your friends. We are missing that, and also we are missing that small events, you know, to bring to the community, you know, the connection to be looking forward for this stuff. Anyway, in every country here we made online events, you know, we have passed COVID times and we are getting better and better, and we are back to the World Finals offline as we want to, and this time in Tokyo, Japan, in that Konami studio.
Yeah.
We are in the best possible place to bring this event.
And the World Finals, first time here in Japan. That's a wonderful thing. You know,
yeah, it's a good point.
The game is from Japan, right?
Yeah, exactly. People expect to have here more edition, but you know, it's the very first time, and I believe from Konami's side, it's a good point that they really want to, you know, to take decision in forward for esports. They've been looking forward to improve the esports thing with the pass of the year. I remember when I started in 2013 that, you know, the World Finals were completely different than it is right now. Yeah, I remember my first World Final in Berlin, in your home country,
in
2015. And, you know, it's nothing compared with this. You know, it was a small event with not much resources that we have right now. The streaming was so poor back in the days.
Right.
Look at this state that we have right now with the lights, having people, spectators, all of us, all the families following the event. You know, this is huge.
And so many people watching YouTube, and you know, everything is so gorgeous right now.
Yeah.
After, well, that's history. After 10 years, right? 10 years. That's a long.
Time's flying, eh?
Yeah, history actually. Wow. So let's see who's going to be the world champion. We'll still have a little bit of a technical difficulties right now, so we're waiting the match to start. But you know, yeah, it's a wonderful scene, and I'm really happy that everybody's watching from around the world. I'm sure we're here in Japan, and in Japan it is almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon, but some people are watching in the morning, maybe in the midnight. And thank you so much for participating and watching this wonderful event from all around the world. That gives us extra boost, and also the players will enjoy it, that people watching not only from their home country, but you know, from around the world.
Exactly, Sasha. I have a good question for you, Sasha. If you want to play a game right now, which team do you want to choose? I believe I know which one you're going to pick.
Do I have another option, you know?
All right.
Well, since it's the most played team, I think Bayern Munich would be the first choice.
Safe bet, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
I cannot match with these guys. So.
No, really, but kind of at the end, most of the people at home watching this can learn stuff from this event to implement on their game style or the game that we normally play every day on online division, online ranking stuff. So this is pretty cool, and yeah, that's great. I mean, initially, I would like to make sure the people at home analyze the formation, trying to not to copy them, but to get some advices on how to manage, depends your game style, how to more or less have a try in different forms of game. Because sometimes we are missing that experience. No, it is true that the way to really improve as a player is to play against the best player, but also watching the best player playing, you can improve a lot.
Yeah, I'm feeling that I can play better now after this day. I'm sure, because I'm learning a lot. So I mean, oh, this move, this formation, this tactics, everything you can learn from this is, I think, huge, really.
Yeah, and also not about that, on the special cards which Konami is bringing us every week. It depends the regular leagues that we are having in real football. It depends the performance of the players. Special cards are play of the week or big time. We could say these are the main player for every team. Like we have a Man United Rashford, we have in FC Barcelona Gavi, we have in AC Milan Rafael Leao, which on Valle we have Kingsley Coman, the man who made the glory for Valle a few years ago.
Right.
That kind of player, when you have it on your team, is like, you know, it's like, wow, it's like a boost that makes you enjoy even more and more and more your games online on eFootball.
When I play at home, I'm always, you know, curious when it comes to the cards and opening the cards, and you know, the stadium just goes around, and then the player comes up and the stars, and it's like 5-star.
People sometimes, if you check on social media, they have some ideas like, it depends the lights, it depends the sound. You could believe if they are a good car coming or not. You know, people love that stuff.
Exactly. So I think we're ready with the game. we're checking both teams.
We are having
4-3-3
for Zilo and
Was
also 4-3-3 really open and really stand with SS of Mane.
Quite different.
Yeah, it's like the position of the defender of Elul is quite different. Trying, to have something different. It's not going to be a mirror formation at all, even if it's 4-3-3. Kind of this role of Mane starting from the side will make Elul to have a really slowly attack, but at the same time safe. And Zilo is clearly minding kind of full attack by the middle, trying to arrive as soon as possible to, that tail, which is so great card. Also that Mane, both card, which are 90 of more than Carl. That will make that every finished shot will be a goal, no?
So a really condensed in the center Zilo against wide open Elul.
Yeah, that long back counter of Zilo, especially. I really like that role of Blin, no? Blin does DMF, which is not really common at all, because you have many different options. That's Kimmich, Gravenberg, and Blin is impressive. Kind of, sometimes player we have seen before that some trying to not to give a lot of overall to the DMF to trying to gain some more overall point for the rest of the players. And here we go, third game of the day.
Bayern against Bayern, Zilo against Elul.
Here we go. Yeah, he's checking his controller, Elul, right now. This is so important. This is not the first time that you are going to play at Houston right now and you have the wrong controller. You know what a situation is that in a state like this?
You're going to pass instead of a shoot, so let's go. So in this case, I have to say with the player's name. So the red one is Zilo, and the white player would be Elul. So Zilo throwing in.
Look at that, even flags are completely the opposite, no? Between the Poland flag and the Indonesian one.
Exactly.
Bayer looks like a mirror in everything.
Yeah.
No?
That was a foul.
But in this case, one of the most veteran players, Elul against the youngest one, Zilo. Set piece for Zilo. Long ball, looking for this case. Sane.
And it goes to Sane.
Quite impossible to win the header. No really great
to Kimmich.
And top player for Zilo.
Yeah, but he
first
back to Pavard.
Serge Gnabry we are seeing at the moment, starting one of our games of this World Cup, this World Finals 2023.
Yes. From Kimmich to Mane to Tel. Tel is free.
Great.
Tel is free to Sane. It doesn't go. Nice block by Sommer.
I love that double touch. That double touch really confused at all. Elul. And that cross was super close to reach Leroy Sané. Had an empty goal. But finally, great movement by Sommer.
Kimmich, Tel to Sane. Back to Tel. Great block.
It seems clearly that.
And
look at that.
Musiala, Tel didn't go through. Still chance. Oh.
He's completely using the meta formation on Zilo, which means that he can reach the attack and the spaces and the shot so quickly. In this case, Elul has to create.
And it goes to Kimmich. Kimmich is free.
Woohoo!
Great defense.
As I was saying, Elul has to create a large build-up, kind of not really direct. But even at the same time, at this stage, not the easiest ways are the most important. You can have your own game style, and which is true that Indonesian players play completely different than the European ones. So that's super interesting to see. Yeah.
All right. And it's now Zilo. Sane.
Great passes.
Stanisic.
Look at the rebound.
Great defense.
Not to miss the ball.
Back to Sane. Stanisic. Stanisic to Tel.
He was waiting the movement on top, but this didn't
One
arrive.
more time across. Defended by Elul. To Tel.
He's trying to gain
Musiala.
superiority on top.
And it goes. Doesn't go through to Kimmich. Lin. Mane.
He's trying to go to the left side, Elul, to try to extend the defender. of Zilo to gain some extra player on the other side of the pitch to gain some 2 versus 1 situation is his main powerful, I could say, right now.
This doesn't go through. Stasinic, nice defense. Kimmich to the right side to Sane.
Same
holding
time,
the ball.
it seemed difficult to pass the defense of Zilo with his long ball counter game style.
Musiala.
Oh, great Musiala.
To Kimmich. Back to Mane. Doesn't go through. Stasinic.
He's quite low, blind as DMF. If he runs out of position, he's super low to bring back to his own position. So sometimes he's gonna struggle a little bit, Zilo, on that point.
A little bit of a too early cross, I think.
Yeah, they same. I mean, I think it's gonna happen unless the game of Frankino, all players are suffering the first minutes, kind of not feeling really comfortable.
And it goes to Gnabry!
What a save! What a save by Jan Sommer.
A great cross.
No, the pass was, you know,
Gnabry.
impressive. You know, it was like a sweep that cross.
Yeah, it was a wonderful pass.
That L1 triangle by Elul.
Kimmich kicking the first corner of the game.
Was quite impressive that Elul is not going forward to the corner kick with one of the defender, Upamecano of the Light, which they are super, super great for header. Around 97, 95, that makes sure that you're going to win the header, even for a corner kick.
We're now in the 33rd minute. Sane, a little bit of miscommunication with Tel, I think.
Wrong timing, for sure, yeah. You're right.
Kimmich, back to Tel. Not a good pass to Mane.
That from Elul. Oh, look
oh
at
that was close.
He was charging the standing circle.
Stasinic, Kimmich.
Great pass.
Mane.
Great standing pass.
Will he shoot or will he pass? Pass back to Kimmich.
He's waiting the movement of his
Musiala.
teammates. Look at that.
And it goes to Musiala!
Oh, really?
And it's
yeah.
Mane! Goal for Zilo! 1-0.
It was a really, really bad move from the keeper. But that's why Zilo made it perfectly. He went with that L1 triangle with a super cancel that made the advantage to make confuse the keeper. Obviously, the keeper saved it finally, but the rebound, it went to Zilo. It went to Sadio Mane taking the lead. What an important goal, because Zilo came from winning his first game. And, you know, it is so important to start leading. People doesn't see at all how well did Zilo.
Yeah.
He went with the super cancel, running to the ball.
Yes.
Instead to wait that the CPU goes to the ball for you.
I see. Great move by Zilo. That makes 1-0. 6 minutes remaining in the first half. Kimmich. Now it's Elul. Back to Zilo. Musiala using time. A long pass to the front. Catch by Sommer.
Anyway, until that point, it was a completely balanced game. Both had really good chances. Just the summer of Zilo makes the difference.
Nice defense. Goretzka. Mane. Musiala.
Ran out of position.
Kimmich.
Blind again.
Mane.
Ah. That
Additional
pass
time is 1.
was
Foul
impressive.
by Zilo. That will be a nice free kick for
Let's see what he can do right now. Short pass, try to confuse Zilo. Zilo right now full defensive for this last chance.
Kimmich, Goretzka.
Full defensive. Look at where he's tail.
And it's the end of the first half.
Well
used
managed
too
by
much
Zilo.
time.
Yeah, well managed that last free kick by Zilo. Already, as you say, really balanced game. Both are playing good. Just 2 against 1 shot. Everything could happen in this second half. We have some change by Elul.
Let's see if they're going to change something.
Yeah, he's trying to,
Elul is changing slightly the positions.
Yeah, kind of open the space. Elul look for open the strikers and have gained some space to the run of Musiala, but he say not really confident at all to that way to score. He's like closing the position of the players. trying to, to have different ways to attack right now. For people at home, every point that you move the player to the left, to the top, to the dome a little bit, it means your player gonna move differently in the attack and in defense. So when sometimes you see small change as Elul is doing right now.
I don't see the difference between this one move,
But makes a lot of sense. We have seen also in Meromen the first game. We are seeing right now, and let's see if it's working for Elul right now.
Let's check out the second half. Kickoff by Elul.
Oh, bad control.
De Ligt takes back. Mane. Musiala to Mane.
Elul with a white shirt.
Musiala didn't get the ball. It's Kimmich dribbling.
Zilo, long ball.
Upamecano to De Ligt. Sommer takes the ball. A long feed for Elul. Gnabry, long pass to Musiala. And it goes to Tel. And it goes to Mane.
Really?
Another one from Kimmich. 2 shots and no goal.
Amazing manual goalkeeper by Zilo when everything looks like was going to be the equalized by Elul. There was like a fantastic block by the manual goalkeeper of
Another
Zilo.
chance for Elul. Mane, Tel. To Gnabry, he's free.
Again.
Another wonderful block.
It was outside of Sadio Mane. It looks like he's suffering a lot in the defense, but then he's super confident with the manual goalkeeper. Great move. That's why it's so important, the manual goalkeeper at this stage, at this level, because even when you pass the defender, you have also to confuse the goalkeeper.
Right. Well, the game is looking much comfortable for Elul now.
He's completely open, exactly.
The point is still 1-0. Zilo is leading from Gnabry. Long pass. Sommer takes it. That was an easy one for the keeper. A brave move.
Also, it's so important in this kind of matches to survive. There is always some minutes that you are going to suffer. You're going to suffer the pressure of your opponent. And you have to survive, having lucky or whatever.
To Mane. To Tel.
Oof.
Nice defense.
Well
Stasinic.
done. Yep. He's super, super good. That Stanisic. People doesn't really see him as a great defender, but his stats are really, really nice. Look at that triangle.
It goes to De Ligt. Back to Sommer. Building the ball.
Close
back
game.
to Sommer.
A lot of mistake, a lot of bad
Musiala
timing
to
from both
Kimmich.
sides.
That's 4-3. Gnabry. Back to Kimmich. Doesn't go through.
Ooh.
But it's a foul. Offensive foul.
Zilo has risked a lot with that other extra touch from player like De Ligt, which is so slow.
Making
You see Elul changed some stuff.
Musiala and Kimmich position? Or
Look at it on the left. He have a full 86 Coman.
I think he brings Coman in.
He has prepared his team to have at least one great substitution. Then obviously I have to say the 75 player looks poor, looks low.
Yeah.
But when you go in with full stamina, you feel it. They are good enough. So also it's not really crazy to put some 75. Already we've seen the stamina of Elul player are okay. So counter target now to Sadio Mane. And let's take a look. Counter target is something really useful in this game. Kind of your player will not go to defend, but every time is on the right position to really forward quickly, surprise the opponent defense.
I see.
Zilo is checking his formation, his tactics, everything on the phone. And, he's ready. It's just 30 minutes left. Everything is super important for this game.
He's also checking the opponent's Elul's formation. So it's a
substitution on the field.
A goal kick for Zilo. This is Coman to Kimmich.
Oh, great ball. Look at that.
And it's
crucial block back Upamecano,
Substitution in progress.
who's at this situation, that shot, even with the tail, which is maybe is not the really best at first time shot, but cool score for sure. Bad timing
Doesn't
there.
go to Kimmich. Coman to Gnabry. Back to Coman. And it goes to Mane. Mane. Lin takes the ball.
Yeah, I feel Elul is not really comfortable with the position of his player. Kind of, he seems far from to connect with between the players.
And it goes to tail.
Oh, the opposite than Zilo.
Zilo takes the ball.
Great ball.
To the right side.
Look at Kimmich. Look at Kimmich.
Coman. Coman.
No.
Coman. To the center.
Great
Well
defender.
blocked.
Great defense by Elul. Elul is going. He will have one for sure.
15 more minutes to go.
He needs at least one more goal
Still 1-0 for
to keep us
Zilo.
alive in the
Pavard.
tournament.
Coman. Goretzka. Great defense by Zilo. Counter-attack. Doesn't go through. A long feed to Till. And Zilo takes the ball and clears it. 10 more minutes. And it's a yellow card.
Yes,
10 more
7
minutes,
left.
crucial time. I think Zilo is making it really defensively.
He's going with everything to the back, you know. He's like 10 minutes left. I don't want to risk nothing else.
Everybody's going back.
Look at that. 4-5-1.
Tell is remaining in front, but the other players are all going back. And he's also using substitution.
Yeah, unless anyone who is fresh could help you, you know, for a run, for a, you know, not to have a low reaction or a rebound. Even Gravenberg on that position with 75 are really useful. And look, defensive, both counter target, tight marking. We are also seeing a tight marking. And you know, you have to manage the game. You cannot concede any goal. That means a lot if Zilo can manage to finish this game with another victory.
I see.
Number 23.
Elul
Coming on the
trying
field.
everything.
Upamecano.
Zilo
Gnabry.
is full defensive right now for the last minutes.
Choupo-Moting to Gnabry. Everybody is in the back. No one. Only Tel is remaining in the front.
Great
A
ball.
long feed. Cleared by Zoma. Goretzka, Coman.
Last 5 minutes.
Gnabry couldn't hold the ball. It
Doesn't
goes out.
see already having at least a clear chance from Elul. He needs something home. You know, any rebound, any second chance is important for him right now.
Davis.
The space is there. Mane.
Mane. Back to Choupo-Moting. Great defense.
Oh, that pass is like backheel passes are sometimes so low.
And it goes to.
Need to find more speed. Sorry. Extra time. Two more minutes.
Yeah.
That means at least one more chance for Elul.
Elul.
For still alive in this World Finals. Last one, the light.
Going to Mane.
Oh,
And the
that's
game
it.
is over. It's 1-0. Zilo wins the game.
The Polish teenager, 16 years old, representing AS Monaco, has took his second straight win.
Yes, and gets 6 points.
Of 6.
Yes.
Crazy. He's doing great. And that's mean Elul with just 1 point of 2 games.
Well,
will
still
lose.
maybe has a chance at the final game. If he wins the game, maybe.
I mean, it's also important because we haven't mentioned for people at home also the top player of each will qualify to the semifinal.
Yes.
The rest of the players are going to play upcoming during today the side event to decide from 5th to the 16th position of this World Final. So it's also important if you made second on your group because you directly qualify one round in this side event. So, I mean, let's see. I mean, it's all important. What I've seen is that Zilo is looking forward to have chances to qualify for tomorrow.
Yes, exactly. So let's see what's going to happen with the final game. But before we go, we are going to interview the both players. starting with Elul, who lost the game with 1-0 against Zilo. And the interview is ready.
How are you
Kate,
feeling?
are you ready?
Oh.
Kate, are you ready to do it?
Yeah, all ready to go.
All right, good luck.
Yeah, I have Elul with me here. How are you feeling? How did it feel to play against Zilo?
I'm bad perform and I don't speak English.
It's okay. Then maybe you can give a comment to your supporters
In your language.
in Indonesian. You can say, yeah. Oh, okay.
Ya, saya ucapin terima kasih banyak dan mohon maaf belum bisa lolos untuk ke babak besar.
I wanted to say to you, you play really well. You really need some lucky in this second game, and I wish you the luck for the third game. You also will have the side event later, so I wish you the best. You are a great player.
Thank you.
Many people are cheering for you, so don't be too sad or anything. But good job today. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you, Alex.
And you can go this side. All right. Next up, we have Zilo. Congratulations on your win. So he's one of our youngest players, but with a win here today, how do you feel?
First of all, I want to say GG to my opponent. He was a really, really good player.
Closer.
I was quite lucky. I was defending most of the match, but I defended well. So I'm proud of myself and I'm happy, and hopefully in the semi-finals I can perform better.
Yeah, great job.
Until the moment, 2 of 2 victories. It's not already over for you. You have to play the last game. At this point, the results are coming well, but you need an extra effort, not trying to give your best even for one more game. Do you believe on your chances for the third game?
Yeah, I definitely believe I've got a big chance, an even bigger chance than my opponent, because I've won 2 for 2. And so I've got the best win record right now, so they'll have to win their match against me to qualify. So I've got the bigger chance in my opinion.
Also, one quick question. How important is for you the role of your brother Mikolai, who is also here in Tokyo for you in terms of he's coaching you, he's supporting you. It's really important for you, his role?
Yeah, of course. Throughout the full match, he was texting me, giving me tactics, telling me what to do, so I really appreciate that, and yeah.
So, well, nothing else, just I wish you the best of luck for the third game.
Yeah, congratulations and good luck. Thank you. All right.
How tall is he? You see that? It's like, I was completely impressed. I know him for many, many times, but when you are next to him, I feel shy, okay? I feel so shy.
But even so, he's again, the youngest, I think, or one of the youngest, and he got a win in front of us. So
this young generation has come so strong, Kate, so strong.
Yeah, never underestimate, right? No. Well, do you have any comments about what we saw today?
Well, I feel him today hasn't reached his peak of level. He's winning. After seeing his second game was not really fluid as he expected to be. So I believe he have an extra level to show to us during today's qualification. And looking forward to seeing him if he's able to qualify for semifinals.
Yeah, I'm one who likes to kind of root for the newer people. Of course, we have lots of pros here today who have been here before and done that, but I'm looking forward to seeing how he does going forward.
So we are having great games. And now the next one, Kate. If we are looking for emotion, the next one means a lot. We are going to the last game of the group, I believe is D. I believe it's Group D, the last one. And both gamers, both players are going with everything. Because who wins, most probably will qualify to the semifinals.
Right. It's a big one.
I love these moments.
Yeah. All right, well, thank you so much. Alex, you can go ahead and take a seat.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, and I will call in the next players. For next match, we have from Group D, Ferry versus Muchahit. From Indonesia, Ferry. Muchahit! All right, wishing you both the best of luck in your match. Please prepare for your match. All right, and I will let the casters take it from here.
All right, so let's move on to the fourth game on stage. That's Ferry against Muchahit, also both using Bayern Munich. Well, so the situation in Group D
is intense right now.
Is intense. Well, as we saw, Frankino won 2 games, so he's leading now the group with 6 points.
But
he
has played the third game already.
Exactly.
And we haven't sent already to the people at home. Frankino has lost 3-2 against Muchahit, so Frankino has ended his group by only with 6 points.
I see.
And keep going.
And Muchahit has 4 points now?
With one game left.
So it means he will get 7 points if he wins the game, which means he will go to the top of the table. And besides that, Ferry has now 3 points with 1 win.
Against Indominator 2-1 was the last game for Ferry.
Exactly.
So still him alive in this group stage already.
So if Ferry wins, he will get also 6 points.
Exactly.
And then we'll tie it with Frankino.
Yeah, we are seeing there the table for people at home. We see Group C with Zilo, 6 points, Naples 2, and Meromen. But they still have one more game to play, I believe.
Yes, Elul and Meromen.
It is like that. I mean, no, we have official results. It's Zilo completely. We need further confirmation, but I believe Zilo is completely automatically qualified as top of the group. As we are having further draw. Elul has draw against Naples. Has
I see.
against Zilo. And right now, we have the first qualify.
I see. So Zilo qualified, and we are still waiting for the second spot.
But anyway, we are going to wait for the final confirmation, if you like that. And as we say, on the Group D, Frankino's leading, but has played every game. And the game that we are facing right now between Muchahit, the Turkey player, playing for FC Bayern Munich eSport, is facing Ferry, the Indonesian, who both have chances to qualify already.
Exactly.
So this is like a final.
Yeah. So if Muchahit wins, he will go to the first spot, which means he will qualify. And if Ferry wins, then it will be down to the goals, I think.
Exactly. So we are going to check the goal differences to see who's going to qualify. Anyway, a draw. In that case, we have a draw. Frankino will go through the semifinal. So it's like completely open. And
I see.
You know, every goals matter. It's like you are starting the game thinking which result do you need to have for qualifier to not. It depends how you start the game, how many goals do you need. Man, this is so stressful. But, you know, this is competition. This is the World Finals. And, you know, only the winners matter.
So, Alex, when Ferry wins, if he wants to qualify this group, how many goals does he need?
He will need to win by 3 or 4 goals to qualify, and he's gonna make it. If he make it, he's gonna go through the semifinal.
So he needs 4 goals difference. So
exactly.
Like 4-0, 5-1, 6-2, 7-3, right?
Exactly.
I see. That's
difficult,
tough.
but he's still having chances. He came from beat Indominator, one of the best players, 2-1. So I believe he's confident. He still believes on himself. And you know, at this situation, you have not to really worry about. You know, you have a great opponent in front. Just to give your best, run as much strong, as you can. Try to take the lead as soon as possible, and then we will see.
I see. Let's see.
We are having back the ranking, the table of both groups at the moment. We see Ferry is +1 on goal difference, Frankino +3, and that's why a victory of Ferry will tie on 6 points in this Group D, and the goal difference will make it
3
final
and
decision.
-1, which means there's a 4 goal difference.
Exactly, exactly.
I see. So let's see. It's all up to this game. We're still waiting for the players to be ready. It's again a Bayern against Bayern. So
also, we can mention that we have in the other side the last game of Group C, Meromen against Elul. and Naples versus Zilo.
Okay.
We are seeing there.
This one.
They are getting ready. Elul at the end of the stage facing Naples, if I'm not wrong. Meromen, Elul, and Naples,
Elul,
Zilo.
yeah.
Sorry, yeah. So if I'm not wrong, this game we're gonna decide the position, the ends of the group.
Yes.
It's gonna be important for the side event, but not for Zilo, which he has make sure his spot on tomorrow's semi-final, and that's something huge because he's just 16 years old.
What a trip to Japan.
The man from Poland. I don't know if his brother is happy at all. I think he's happy. Yeah, he's
He
smiling
should
at me. He should be.
Why should he not?
You know, they should be super happy at home. You know, they are three brothers. They three are super great players, and I would like to have a brother as good as me for training every day. You know.
Yeah, then you can play every day. Yeah.
I'm missing that. I'm missing that.
What an atmosphere at home. So let's check out the formation. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, but kind of crazy positioning, kind of not unusual positioning, defensive and two counter targets, if I'm not wrong. Yep. So both CF or Ferry with counter target, DMF, Kimmich with defensive, and Stanisic defensive. He want to make sure to have every time 5 defender. And in the other side, an usual 4-3-3 formation for Muchahit, which is common in his eFootball Pro competition, especially with Joao Cancelo, which is something he has using from last match day, and Gnabry, this Pot Gnabry, which is so amazing, and that's play of the week, is something. At this point, we talked before, Bayern give you the chance, the option to have a lot of option on the attack, and sometimes you feel comfortable. Depends your game style with Sané, or in this case Muchahit with Gnabry, and that's pretty cool. No, also you can have Choupo-Moting as he's having Ferry. Ferry, it seems we are gonna use Choupo-Moting to win the header, kind of this game style we have seen with Meromen, trying to have a clearly direct cross, and then start to play as soon as he gained the header.
All right.
Time to go.
Time to go. It's Bayern against Bayern. It's Ferry against Muchahit. On the left side, Ferry. On the right side is
They seem
Muchahit.
very focused right now.
So it will be the Group League decider, starting from Ferry. Goes to Muchahit. The white side is Muchahit. The red side is Ferry. This is now the attack from Muchahit to Kimmich. Blocked by Ferry. From Musiala to Mane to Tel. From Tel to Choupo-Moting. To Goretzka. Back to Choupo-Moting. Choupo-Moting.
It's a
weak shot.
It's a pity that Choupo-Moting have not the pass, have not, you know, that results that gives you that extra chance to really score, no?
And it's now a chance for... No, it's not. Nice defense.
Red one.
Now it goes to Mane. Great defense.
It seems it's working well, the formation of Ferry.
Muchahit to Tel.
Uh-oh.
To Joao. It's Gnabry. It's goal! 1-0 for Muchahit.
Was working well for the attack, but maybe not for the defense. And Muchahit taking the lead. How important it is, no? It's like this goal changed completely the idea of the needs of both players right now for the qualification. Right now, Ferry has to, you know, try to forget this goal, try, you know, to restart his mind, and Muchahit, great goal, taking advantage of that movement of Joao Cancelo, and then, you know, great pass to Serge Gnabry. Was clinical that pass to Cancelo that made everything for score this goal. That early goal, just 9 minutes after the kickoff.
An early goal.
Yep.
By Sané. So 1-0 for Muchahit. A kickoff by Ferry. Upamecano to Stasinic. Musiala to Mane. On the left side for the Frank. And it's a center. Ooh, great. That was an interesting ball.
Yeah, you know, when you are running, sprinting, I will say, you know, player doesn't make the passes, the shot as you expect to, they are not really precise, but yeah, you have to try.
Yeah, from Upamecano to Mane. Once again, this is Ferry. Great block by Goretzka. Now it's Muchahit. Goes to Gnabry, first scorer. To Kimmich!
No, I think he has a misclick.
That was an interesting ball. Mane.
He had everything to just turn a bit, and he had the space.
Yeah, from Pavard to Mane. Mane.
It's clearly the advantage of Kim. Look at that on the other side. Look at the other side.
Cancelo, Gnabry is free.
It's
free. No.
It's clear where the formation of Muchahit is taking advantage of. He's on the right side. He's going to be focused on the left side and then adding players on the right side to, change from one side to another one to make your goals.
Great defense by Kimmich, but not a great pass.
Is completely similar than the Ferry, but with different positioning. Ferry also taking advantage from, this time for the left side.
Kimmich to the center. Nice defense. Sommer catches the ball. 25 minutes played. 20 minutes more to go. It goes to Mane. But we have 4 defenders. Pavard defenses. Goes to Gnabry, to Mane. This is Stanisic. Now it's Ferry's time to attack. Finds Goretzka. Oh, was that a mistake?
Sometimes when you have the pressure and the player fails, when you're rushing a lot, we are running, you need to be calm, Sometimes when you are calm, just walking around is where your player do the things at the right timing. That's difficult to make it every time.
Stanisic to Kimmich to Stanisic. Musiala, Stanisic. Goretzka takes the ball.
Great predict.
Stanisic to Choupo-Moting. Goretzka, Tel.
Great.
Tel to Musiala.
Oh, the rebound.
Musiala.
No way to the
it's
goal.
a reflection. No, it's an own goal. Oh my God. One.
Way. Was so close to throw out the ball. Then he win it with Tel. He made the shot. I will say poor block by Sommer. And then the rebound is completely unlucky by Muchahit.
Oh.
I don't know if he was throwing the ball. Like sometimes you have to push square to have the maximum speed of reaction. Maybe he was expecting to control and turn around. I don't know. With this truth, he's had a really bad luck. Muchahit with this own goal by Lucas Hernandez. Well, that's changed a lot now. 1-1.
It's a tie now.
The really first chance for Ferry.
9 more minutes to go in the first half.
I still
Stanisic.
The full game.
For Muchahit. No one takes the ball. Back to Sommer for Ferry. Long feed. And it goes to Tel for Muchahit. Ooh, that was an interesting back pass, but didn't go through. Goretzka, Kimmich to Kimmich. Difficult to talk. But that was a pass from Kimmich to Kimmich.
And how good is Kimmich?
To Musiala. And it goes to Tel. Drops it.
No, was wrong. Was a nice try. But maybe.
That was an interesting
wasn't
move.
Enough. Yeah, it's like he tried to surprise his opponent.
Yeah.
He was nice.
Mane goes up. Oh, that will be a corner.
Yeah, he's suffering. Muchahit in terms of to have a great clear. Every time he's having bad luck with the rebounds. And let's see the corner kick. Great
Cleared
one now
by Muchahit. Additional time will be 2 minutes.
It could be the last one for Muchahit. Look at down.
Goes to Cancelo. And that's the end of the first half. 1-1. It's a tie.
Yeah.
So, Alex, how do you see the game so far?
I was strained. I mean, Muchahit was dominating the game. He was feeling comfortable. But, it's like even himself wasn't expected that draw. Kind of, you know.
A little bit of unlucky, I
You know, look at the stats. No 4 shoot for Muchahit, 1 all just for Ferry. And Muchahit was playing much better, but you know, sometimes you need to, you know, be more clinical on the attack and more safe in the back. But sometimes at this stage it's completely difficult, or I mean impossible. If it's like 1-1 and we still have 45 minutes remain.
Yes, full of chances. Kickoff by Muchahit.
Yes.
Pavard, De Ligt, Stanisic.
We have
Oops,
seen
losing the ball against
aggressive
Tell.
kickoff now.
A big chance, a big chance.
A calm one.
Choupo-Moting. Back to Sommer. Saved the danger. Now goes to Gnabry, Kimmich, Stanisic to Mane, and is this a foul? No. Ball for Muchahit. Muchahit throw in to Gnabry, and this was a long throw. Cancelo to Mane. No one around him. Now it's a chance for
Ferry is still in ultra defensive.
Musiala to Choupo-Moting. Hernandez blocks.
Now it's time for Muchahit. Who needs to
Goretzka.
respond.
Choupo-Moting, Musiala.
Oh, the rebound.
Great defense by
Kimmich.
Muchahit.
Throwing the ball as far as possible. Great header.
Mane.
Trying
on the
to
left
win
side.
some space.
What was that?
Yeah. He's not really confident. He's not really comfortable, I believe. It's not the usual that move from Muchahit. No, he's a super talent player. One
Mane.
of the best player you can see here at the World Finals for sure.
Pavard. Mane. Goretzka.
All right,
Oops,
mistake.
loses the ball.
Yeah.
Choupo-Moting. Hernandez clears. To Kimmich. Mane. Mane against De Ligt.
Oh, what a mistake.
And it's
That would be a
Mane.
good
Mane
one
takes
for
the ball.
Muchahit.
To Kimmich.
He slowed down too much.
The attendance for this match was 72.
The rhythm of that chance, of that situation, were clearly
Cancelo.
positive. That's a
Kimmich.
good one. Great
Oh,
block.
didn't go to Mane. That was a great defense.
He was the last man, that Pava of Ferry. Pava.
Now it's time for Ferry to attack from Gnabry. Loses
Great
the ball.
Great
Cancelo.
defense by Muchahit.
Mane. Goes to Tel. Tel is free. Tel's
Muchahit
free.
is going for everything.
Goes through. And
The
it's a shoot.
rebound. No way.
Maybe he was trying to score with the second ball.
Yeah, completely. Yeah, at this time, even on the pro games at this one, the easy goal or the 100% goal doesn't work at all. Now we have seen substitution of Muchahit. Goretzka goes out and Cancelo goes out. And he will have a great boost by Musiala. Also change the position of Mane to the right side and then goes inside by Kingsley Coman. Also, Ferry has changed the position a little bit. Now, Choupo-Moting will have on the left side Kingsley Coman, which, you know, is being the favorite substitution for most of the players using FC Bayern.
Substitution on the field. Number 39.
Kimmich.
Number 8.
Pavard.
Leon Goretzka.
Gravenberch.
Number
Musiala. To Mane.
Number 11.
Well, I think they're failing their final position
Yeah.
or final shot. They're building up really cleverly, but they're missing just the final
Look
shoot.
at this one.
It's Musiala.
I see. Muchahit is touching the chance, the winning goal for qualify through the semi-final.
Coman doesn't go through. Now it's Ferry's ball. Nope. Back to
They
Muchahit.
both are tense right now.
Oh,
Not
Davis takes the
clear
ball.
build-up. Davis.
Gnabry, Davis, Kimmich, Choupo-Moting, Mane. From Mane to Coman, to Gnabry.
15 minutes left. At any time we can have a score. And
Yeah,
a goal
buddy.
who can change everything in
Davis.
this Group D.
And it's a big chance for
Muchahit
now.
goes offensive. Look
And
at
it
the ball.
goes to Coman.
The keeper, Coman.
And Soman.
Look at the round. Musiala can get it on time.
Kimmich.
Look at how many players he has.
Coman. Coman.
Kimmich. Ooh. He's fresh. His Coman is fresh, and he's seen his space.
What a tight game this.
Two times that Muchahit has won the
Kimmich.
the ball behind
A
the
center.
defender.
Across.
They both players playing offensive. They both needs to win. They both looking for the victory. No one wants a draw. Everything is still open. The last 10 minutes of this second game. Chupo. Oh, look at that.
And Coman.
Elastica, but
Muchahit takes the ball from
not really
Coman to
worth it.
Till. Does it go through?
Oh,
Yes,
oh,
it
oh.
goes. It
That's
goes
it.
one
That's
by
it.
one.
No way. No way.
Soma saves. It's a drastic save by Ferry.
He had a really great chance. Look at
And
this
another
one.
chance for
It's even
Coman.
better.
And it goes to no.
Soma.
What happened? Why? It was a pass?
It was a pass, but Jan Soma did fantastic. The interception.
Still not over. Pavard
No. We have a
doesn't-
lot already to see in this end of the game.
It goes to Choupo-Moting, but Hernandez clears it to Pavard.
2 minutes left. If nobody scores, Frankino will go through the semi-final. If
It's money. It's money.
Look at this one. Muchahit for Turkey, for the FC Bayern Esports. Last minute, Ferry looking for the victory.
Delete.
He will have the last one.
Delete.
He will not.
Kimmich.
Oh, this is crazy, this
Musiala.
moment.
Kimmich. Additional time is 1 minute.
Ferry looking for the victory. Ferry, Coman, Navri.
Gnabry. Delete clears and it's over. 1 by 1. It's a tie.
What a crazy end.
1-1.
Man, look at those stats. 6 shots for Muchahit.
And 1 for
Ferry.
And he scores only one chance.
We had a great game. I mean, honestly, it feels bad for Muchahit.
Yeah.
That own goal really has changed everything. I mean,
it was
he
just-
made everything for win that game, but sometimes, you know, that chance at 85, you see that, like, was 1v1 against the keeper. That touch was quite long before shoot, and what a game. What a game. We were asking for this kind of game, emotion. And, you know, at this stage, the last game, where you are looking for qualification, and, you know, you feel that, you know, and the environment, everybody here was, you know, rooting for his player, you know, feeling the same that the player were feeling on those moments, and was a really great game.
So I think we're ready with the interview. So, Kate,
I'll
go ahead.
take it from here. So I have with me Muchahit from Turkey. How did you feel playing against Ferry?
I think I played well, and I had to win the top 2 groups, and I had a chance at the end of the game, but I couldn't score, and now I couldn't qualify. I'm upset about it. But yeah, this is the game. It happens sometimes. My first game against Indominator also was same. I had few chances, but it didn't go in. It was a bit unlucky day for me. So GG's to Ferry, and congrats to Frankino for qualifying.
Oh, good spiel, but you worked really hard. I could see it was neck and neck until the very end, so well done. Alex, do you have any questions?
Man, have you been playing so nice the whole game? You know, sometimes how this kind of situation and these kind of tournaments could be on your side or against your side. This time, we all seen was clearly a super unlucky situation that, you know, that really will not make you bright as you deserve. You know, you are one of the best players around the world. And, you know, how you feel kind of in terms of, do you think you could have something better to do in that situation? Honestly, I saw you playing great. Honestly, just overall, you did a great year overall in Football Pro this year. I think you have to be proud of yourself.
Yeah, for the last chance, I tried to do a finesse shot, but my player was slow with his reaction. So maybe I could have tried to run from the left side, tried to run past keeper, but I don't know. Yeah, I was really, you know, optimistic about this tournament. I think I could have won if I qualified. So I'm really upset about it, but it happens. So yeah, not much to say. It'll be a bit unlucky day for me.
You know, I know we know each other for many times. Just to wish you luck in the upcoming games. You still have to play the side event. I wish you the best, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Muchahit. And up next we have Ferry. How did you feel playing against Muchahit?
I'm only very lucky because Muchahit good player, good attack. I only defense. Very lucky for today.
Okay.
Ferry, one question for you. I know it's your first time in a World Final here in Tokyo. How was the experience for you to be here next at this stage in Japan? Do you expect to be in a situation like this one right now?
Fantastic. I'm happy in Japan and meet like Usmakabyle and pro player eFootball pro. Okay.
Also, you want to say something to your friends, your family in Indonesia in your language? Feel free.
Thanks for support me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry not to semifinal.
Also in Indonesian if you want.
Oke, mohon maaf nggak bisa ke semifinal, tapi saya sudah memberikan yang saya bisa. Semoga di lain waktu saya bisa.
Well, just to keep going like this. Good luck. Same as I said to Muchahit, you still have to play the side event later. So the best of luck and keep going.
Thank you so much, Ferry. Good job. Thank you. All right. That ends the first part of our day. How was it?
It was intense, you know. We started like a slow down a little bit. We started to increase the level like a roller coaster.
That's
and,
right.
You know, that last match was like, I was with, you know.
Neck and neck, I know, back and forth.
You know, yeah, it's like, it depends the last minutes. If Muchahit was going to score the second goal, taking the victory of that game, that's me who was going to qualify. I don't really see where Frankino of the Italian were leaving this game. But, you know, they has to be super nervous because, I mean, he has qualified. I mean, just expecting the draw. His only chance to qualify just was a draw from Ferry and Muchahit, and he got it. So, you know, sometimes happen things like that in group stage.
Yeah, well, thank you so much, Alex. There's still more to come, but we will start a short break. So, looking forward to matches coming up. Thank you.
Take it to the limit. Give everything you got to give, no matter how you spin it. We only get one life to live, and all it takes is a spark to set the night on fire. Release your heart's desire, flames getting higher. Take it to 11. No such thing as yesterday, no matter how you're living. Setting fire to the place, and all it takes is a sound to set your soul on fire. The heart is the amplifier, it's all that's required. Take it to the limit. Give everything you got to give, no matter how you spin it. We only get one life to live, and all it takes is a spark to set the night on fire. Release your heart's desire, flames getting higher.
All right, welcome back to eFootball Championship Open 2023 World Finals.
Arigato gozaimasu.
How are you guys feeling?
I'm feeling great. Every game is so intense, Alex.
You know, at the beginning it was like, you know, starting to slow down, and then we're increasing the intensity until the end, you know, was so high. But then, you know, that's the World Finals, and that's we are here, you know.
Yeah.
That's right.
And how does it look now with the stats?
Yeah, so before we head into the matches from Group A and B, let's see who from C and D made it to tomorrow's knockout stage.
Oh, excuse me. That's Zilo with 6 points.
And
Frankino.
The man from Italy, who will say, and in a crazy end that Frankino was expecting a draw from Ferry and Muchahit, and finally it's what happened. Not that draw lately, where both players were looking for the victory, sent Frankino through the semi-final, and also Zilo, just winning his first 2 games, was good enough for qualify. Second position for Naples, Meromen, and Elul. No, so they are going to the side event later of the cameras for fight to the 5th position of these World Finals.
Okay, and now we have 2 more to decide.
That's right. So we have A and B coming up. What are your thoughts going into these next matches?
Well, I will say this is going to be the group of death, as will be this Group A, where we have the 3 times world champion from France, Usmakabyle, having his appearance at the World Finals that I believe I see most of the players, for Japanese players we are seeing here, are looking for see them playing at this stage. And also in the Group B, we have also Palma, the FC Barcelona player, who was playing the World Final in 2019, making quarterfinal, making top 8 in a group stage with his country-mate Durbe. Widi, the Japanese representing, which is have a lot of fans here at the stage. And if I'm not wrong, the last one is Widi. Well, you know, great players at the end. We will see they get all the games. AC O'Neill, of course. You know, AC O'Neill, how good I am, friend of him, and I forgot him, you know. O'Neill, don't take it seriously.
You have to later apologize anyway. Okay.
Well, thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
Looking forward to the matches coming up. I'll let you get
Shall
your
we go?
seats. That's
Okay,
right.
let's go.
Please get comfortable. All right. Good job. All right, and then let's get ready to call in the next players. All right, next up to play from Group B, we have Durbe versus Widi. From Spain, Durbe. And from Japan, Widi. All right. All right, wishing you both the best of luck. Please get ready for your matches. And I'll let Sasha and Alex take it from here.
Thanks, Kate. So, another match after the break. Now for Group A, B, I think. Yeah, we're gonna start from B and then we move on to A. So it's for Group B. So we're gonna start with then Durbe. What kind of player is Durbe? It's from your home country, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's his first big tournament he's gonna play. You know, this kind of play, which is, I will say, it's like the most veteran player here in the World Finals. 35 years old.
Okay.
Against the Japanese representative, which is Widi, which, as I said before, have a lot of people rooting for him here at the stage.
He has a home advantage.
And I wish everybody rooting for his player is going to get emotional with the pass of the time.
Yes.
What I could say about the players, Durbe is a really intelligent in way of his game style with his AC Milan, and Widi will play with a Man United, trying to have this balanced game style that he is used to showing his games. Looking for his rush for big time, which is an impressive card. Focus on his defense. I could say is the way he's going to manage their chances to win his game.
Well, so far we saw lots of Bayern, so we got a chance to see different players on the pitch.
Yep.
It's AC Milan and Manchester United.
Yeah, I would say cards to take a look is the big time card of Rafael Leao, the Brazilian striker for AC Milan, and Marcus Rashford. Anyway, we have Bruno Fernandes, AMF. Also, I would say, Bruno Fernandes, Rashford, Martial. That's good. I really like United. He's the only one competing here with Man United on console. We are going to see more of them on mobile competition, and this is about to start in a few moments.
Yes, I think they're starting with the players. Let's check if they are ready.
I'm not ready. We have already a few more minutes.
Okay. How do you see those two from their play styles?
I believe it's completely the opposite. Well, the opposite is like we have seen players at Durbe will find kind of this direct game style. We are seeing throwing the ball from the defender to your striker, then win the header, and then start from there.
Yes.
Widi is like a mix between both game style. It's not really have a really high pace, but it's so consistent. It's like a pillow, like boom, boom, boom every time, and that's make him so difficult to play against. Anyway, he's the home player.
Yes.
He will feel comfortable there. I've seen him yesterday playing confident in the training room. And, I will see Durbe, if he's confident at all, his first, big stage for him. And I know a lot of people from the Spanish community is rooting for him. So I want to approach this time to say hello to all the Spanish fans rooting for Durbe. And
why don't you say it in Spanish?
Bueno, quiero mandar un saludo grandísimo a todos los aficionados de la comunidad española de eFootball, que sé que es muy grande y que, bueno, I know it's quite soon already in Spain, but I believe most of them are watching Durbe right now, so para enviar un saludo bien grande.
In that case, I have to say in Japanese too for the Widi fans.
For sure.
の皆さん、日本の皆さん、ここで日本を代表して Widi さん登場しますからね、ぜひとも応援していただきたいと思います。All right. And I think we're ready. Okay, let's check out the formation. It's 4-3-3 for Manchester United.
Exactly. Look,
and 4-4-2. Was that a 4-4-2 for AC Milan?
It's starting with Jadon Sancho, long ball counter, this sub-tactic. He's also preparing his sub-tactics, which is great to make a great view. Look at that 4-4-2, like it was a formation really useful in the World Finals 2018. Back in the days, it's like control formation where it's not really offensive, but you have always an extra player in the midfield. What is what Durbe is looking for. On the other hand, the SS right forward of Widi try to really open the defense of Durbe and take the second line of striker going through the defender. Nothing more to say. It's just about enjoy the first game of this Group B.
So who will score the first goal for this match? AC Milan versus Manchester United. It's Durbe versus Widi.
They're going to check controllers, that everything is working well.
Final check. Always really important.
Yeah. Checking Widi that everything is fine. First formation, sub-tactic. And this is about to start.
Everything counts in this world final.
Look at that keeper. 97. And here we go.
Rafael Leao kicks the ball.
Kick off for Spain, for the Spaniard, Durbe.
And a great catch by Anthony. Rashford. Anthony. Back to Rashford. And it's well defensed. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Very nice clear by Durbe.
Was a great chance by Widi.
Widi controlling the game at the start.
Now we go to the corner kick.
First corner.
See, he can surprise Durbe.
From Anthony.
Oh, how close
it goes directly to goal, but Magnan catches from AC Milan. Menyan, the long feed by Menyan.
It's super interesting. The positioning, I believe, is
the
right
now
wing.
back, it's Sancho to
Durbe.
Rashford. Doesn't go through. Nice defense by Kea. Karuru to the front.
Great ball. Maybe
Not
too
enough.
tie. Too tie all the players right there.
No.
Sometimes you need a little bit more space to connect your passes.
Nice cut to the Keterare.
Oh, nutmeg.
Diaz. Brahim Diaz
Wow.
to Giroud. Didn't go through.
It was a good one. It was a good one.
Oh, just checking the controller once again. Something might be a little bit wrong. Maybe he's using the Spanish mode usually, so.
No, he used the controller. That's the good thing about controller. Every player uses it differently.
Yeah.
So it's like there's no way which is the best one. Just,
Exactly.
you know, it's the
Just
one
as
you
you
are
like
used
it.
to.
De Gea. Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. Still holding the ball. Tonali catches. Bakayoko. Giroud. Fred takes it. Sancho. To Bruno Fernandes.
He had the space.
And it goes to Rashford. A little bit
Just
too
on
short.
time, Theo. Great chance by Widi. Widi pushing hard.
Second
Looking
corner.
for take the lead.
Second corner for
At
Manchester
his
United.
home soil. Here in Tokyo, Japan. Varane.
Still a chance for Manchester United. Anthony!
Oh, look at that!
For Rudy! 1-0 Manchester United.
The stunning low cross. How I like that, the results. How I like it. When it goes through, like this one, it feels amazing as a player, but how difficult it is.
That was beautiful.
Great goal.
Let's look at once again. After the clear.
Durbe really predicted the corner kick, then the rebound, and his decision was fantastic, you know. It was completely the timing fantastic for Rudy.
Beautiful
Important goal for
by
the Japanese.
Rashford. Yes.
Taking the lead just at minute 15 of this first half. Must go Rashford, the big time. Every player is looking for his big time card.
So from Kea. Now it's a kickoff for Durbe. But the ball now is for Udi.
Now we see
Chao takes the ball.
how Udi managed the timings,
Rafael.
the mentality.
De
Now he's
Keterare.
winning the game.
De Keterare.
Oh.
To the center! De Gea takes the ball.
That crosses are, are dangerous.
That was almost a shoot, I think.
Yeah. You know, that chance is if he touches it with the strike, it's completely goal.
De Keterare. To Brahim Diaz.
Udi is still on defensive. The chance still
Bring
there.
it to the right side. To the Frank. Lindolf takes it. To Anthony. A long feed. Not so successful. Oops.
It's,
Goes to Brahim Diaz.
Having a great advantage, Durbe, for the
Lindolf.
right side.
No, goes through. De Keterare.
What a ball.
To
Look at
Giroud.
that.
Goal! That's an equalizer from Giroud. 1-1.
The player of the week card of Olivier Giroud. Every header will go in if it's like that, you know. I mean, the stat of Giroud with header, his height, you know, is so tall, is so good. Especially he have also the cards of header, and you know, great though. It's like he was finding that chance. He was pushing, finding the cross every time. You know, at the third or the fourth attempt, he made it. It's 1-1, and the game is still open. Great reaction by the Spaniard.
It's a tie. A wonderful goal by Giroud. So kickoff by Manchester United. I think they're going to change a little bit.
Make pause.
Let's see.
He's making, I think, man marking, I believe.
Yeah, man marking.
Yeah, I believe he's seen like the right-hand side. He's getting a great advantage, Durbe. No, he finally not. He's still with both counter target of both striker and then both defensive cards for the DMF. And his
Manchester United kicks off.
Right back.
From Sancho to Rashford. It's free for Rashford. It's a goal! 2-1 Manchester United!
Big time, Rashford scored twice in this game. And
unbelievable.
Look at the celebration.
Look
Udi.
at him. Look at him. He's enjoying his time, Widi.
That's like a kind of hip-hop celebration, right?
Yeah. Wow.
Great reaction.
Okay, let's score. If you want to score, do it. I'm going to score back.
The kickoff went fantastic. It looks like he was at the strategy thinking about who was going to make the kickoff. No? And Durbe didn't show on time. He went back with the defender quite late. So, well done by Widi. Great finishing as well. Rashford and goals to the net. 2-1 goes up. It looks like this game going to be so fun to watch.
A little bit of a karaoke time there. From Giroud, kickoff for Durbe. Care holding the ball. To the front to Giroud. To Rafael. Rafael Leon. Took Giroud.
Was close. I don't know. He was looking for this 100% and he was so close to make it.
Half hour has passed. 30 minutes in the game. Brahim Diaz.
They're trying to maintain the result. Going now high with this
Bruno
counter-attack.
Fernandes, Anthony. Well catched by Tomori. Ciao. Giroud didn't get it.
Wan-Bissaka.
Back to the keeper, De Gea.
He seems confident, Widi. Tried, to force Durbe.
Casemiro.
To go to the pressure, to just trying to move him, run out of the positioning. Look at where is Bakayoko. He's doing fantastic, Widi. Bakayoko out of position. Look at that pass.
To Rashford.
Rashford, 1v1.
Offside, and it's not in. Wonderful goalkeeping.
To the wrong direction. Durbe manually was there. Look at that. He was trying to play him back in the defense just to that. Just, for example, to have Bakayoko, the DMF auto-positioning, Kiair auto-positioning. He made it fantastically. You know, this is like a chess game sometimes.
Exactly.
And Widi.
Wonderful save by Menyan.
He's so intelligent at that point.
Anthony to Casemiro.
Yeah, Widi going ultra defensive for the corner kick to not to try to concede any counter-attack.
5 more minutes in the first half.
Sancho moving there to trying to find spaces with Rashford. Rashford.
Just down the line from Sancho.
The standing cross. Trying different stuff. Trying the new resources of eFootball. Standing shot, standing double tap shot, cross. Sure, sometimes,
Double touch cross. And it will be a long throw or short one. Short one to Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno what a player, Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes.
Look at that pass.
And it doesn't go to Anthony.
When Bruno Fernandes has the ball,
that will be the last chance. 3 minutes in the additional time. And it's Tonali. No one around him. A great clear by Manchester United. Brahim Diaz, and it's easily cleared by Manchester. We have 30 more seconds to go.
Oh, the last one. No.
And it's the end of the first half. 2-1 Manchester United. So Widi leads Durbe with 2-1.
Yeah, I believe as far as, look at that. Now Widi moved to long ball counter to defend, to try to be more consistent on this second half. I believe if Durbe still finding Giroud, he will be dangerous for Widi. But at the same time, as far as Rashford still having stamina, he's being clinical for Widi. The last chance.
So what does Durbe has to do for the second half?
Now I believe it's going to be different. Kind of the defense line of Widi will be completely back at the defense, and Durbe will have to, to create more things than he was doing until now to full finish his chances. And I think Widi came really prepared to this event, to the World Final. If he's winning, now he's moving to long ball counter, and trying to be consistent as he is.
And the ball goes to Brahim Diaz for Durbe. Cleared by Manchester United. Goes to Sancho. Sancho. This is Widi with Sancho to Fred. A long ball to Anthony. Goes through to Rashford. And it's in! It's a goal! Hat-trick for Rashford. 3-1.
Rashford, big time, is something insane.
Wow, this is the first hat-trick of the day, I think, so far, at least in the on-stage.
Yeah, this kind of player, I believe Rashford, especially even this car, his player ID is always find the way to be a little bit more separate than usually to the defender. He is so fast, and Widi is gaining so much spaces with Anthony and Sancho to find a way to pass to Rashford, and 4 shots for Rashford, 3 goals, MVP, 100% of this game.
So far, you never know.
Was so important, that goal for the Japanese, and also we have heard the reaction.
So we see
all
a
the
counter
people here at the stage
from Durbe. De Keterare attacks on the side. No, Lindelof takes the ball for Manchester United. Goes to Sancho. Back to Wan-Bissaka.
Anthony is completely alone in the other side.
Goes to Bruno Fernandes. And
way short, that long ball.
Yeah. Menyan. Feeding to the front.
Oh, mistake.
Manchester ball.
That's remind me
United.
The way of play of Japanese. They are also better than usually. I mean, better than the rest of the world in terms of how they understand the game. They are so smart in the way of timings, the way how they read the game. So it's like they are not just focused on their skills. They are not just focused on their tactics. They are so well learning what's the momentum of the game. And right now, the game forces you to control the game.
Corner for Durbe.
It's going to be a...
Tonali will kick the ball. Short corner, De Keterare.
Oh, Giroud.
And it goes to Giroud. De Gea.
He had practiced that corner kick, for sure.
Yeah.
He knew that Giroud was going to be in the second post. Great save by De Gea. Spaniard. I believe at this stage, these corner kicks, if you score a corner kick, it's like, something extra that you can control, and it's so important to dominate, to have different way to cross. Another short one for the Kettler. This one opening to
Brian. And it goes to Giroud.
This time on time, we're there with Lindelof. Durbe going with 1 bar offensive, and Widi ultra defensive right now.
And it goes to clear!
No way! Anthony was in the line.
Unbelievable. Still the ball is live.
Oh my goodness. How important were those 2 situations for Widi? Keep alive. 2 goals up with just less than 30 minutes remains.
25 minutes to go. It goes to Rashford once again. Manyan catches.
Durbe is trying his best, pushing Widi until the limit. We're still having a game.
It goes to De Keterare and to Giroud.
Great.
Loses the ball. Unbelievable.
He was doing well with the super cancel. Tried to cut the angle to the pass to try to anticipate the defender. He was so close to make it possible.
Another chance for United.
20 minutes left. Both teams, I will say, are completely exhausted in terms of stamina.
Lisandro Martinez.
Smart.
To Rashford.
Square.
To Sancho. No one around him. To the backside. Other side, Anthony. A little bit of a
Widi is trying to, you know,
couldn't trap the ball.
To pass the time. You know, he doesn't want to be just one goal up because he knows the game will change a lot if he concedes one more goal.
De Kedrare to the middle, and it's well defensed.
Yeah, well defense by Wan-Bissaka. 15 minutes left. The ball didn't went out from last 30 minutes or 20 minutes. I believe Durbe wants to make some change, some substitution.
Casemiro, Rashford, Sancho.
Sancho going to the side, trying to gain some time. Widi.
Tonali. To the front, De Kedrare. Brahim Diaz, two.
Great block.
But not enough. 10 more minutes. Ciao.
Durbe goes ultra offensive. That means one of the central backs will go high, and that means Tomori, if I'm not wrong.
Tonali, not enough. Well blocked by
it's Kjaer. Kjaer will remain on top.
Tomori. Brahim Diaz. De Kedrare.
It seems yeah, very slow.
Lisandro Martinez
no
to
stamina.
Fred. Bruno Fernandes.
Everybody's so passionate right now. Japan
to Sancho. 2-1 from Sancho. Sancho holds the ball. Goes to Rashford. Not enough. Mayan catches.
Wasn't the best cross, yeah.
2 more minutes.
The Japanese fans rooting for Widi. Just few minutes left to take the first 3 points of this World Finals of this Group B. And that means a lot.
Sancho takes it. And the additional time is 2 minutes. Maignan.
We'll have maybe once more. Tonali.
Will AC Milan score one more goal?
Widi.
It's to Giroud. Giroud holds. Giroud passes. Not enough. One more chance for Kalulu. Kalulu. And it's a finish of the game. 3 goals from Rashford. 3-1 Manchester United. Widi wins the game.
And that's it.
Wow,
Look at
what a
those
game.
stats. 5 shoot for each of those players, and but Widi were clinical. You know, those both situation with 3-1 for Widi that missed Durbe. That save for De Gea. And that save from, I would say, from Anthony. He made like the best keeper ever, you know?
Exactly.
And was clinical, you know. At this game, just winning with 2 goals up, you know, have the enough comfort, enough calm just to be, you know, confident on yourself to manage more easy the game. And he did perfectly. 3 points for Widi. And Durbe that keeps going and looking for his second game.
Right. All right. So it was a wonderful game to start after the break. And we are now moving on to an interview. I think we're almost ready to interview Durbe. So, Kate, are you ready?
Yes, so I have with me Durbe. How did you feel playing against Widi?
Well, I know it's a hard match before with him, but I try to do my best. But I have 2 matches, so to try to go to the next round.
That's right, you still have a chance. Alex.
Well, Durbe, ¿te lo pregunto en español primero? Sí. Te he visto jugando muy confiante contigo mismo. Has intentado una y otra hasta que has conseguido ese gol con Giroud. Simplemente creo que has un poco llegado tarde un poco a igualar la intensidad de Widi, ¿no? Un poco él ha sabido controlar luego el tiempo. Yo te he visto muy bien. Yo creo que tienes las armas. ¿Cómo te has visto tú? ¿Te ves confiante?
Bueno, yo creo que he estado un peldaño por debajo durante muchas fases del partido. Al final eso me ha penalizado. Y bueno, cuando he intentado, digamos, igualar, ya era muy tarde con el 3-1 y él ha sabido jugar con el tiempo, que al final en estos niveles es lo que hay que hacer.
Yeah, honestly, I was asking Durbe in terms of the way he is starting into the game. Kind of, it was starting quite late to feeling confident, and when he started to feel confident, you know, Widi took the lead by 2 goals, and then I asked him how he has feel, and yeah, he agreed that he was struggling a little bit at the beginning. He started later to start to play his game style, but then, you know, Widi really managed so well the result, but you know, keep going. Bueno, at the end, just to say, keep going, just the beginning. And,
dar la enhorabuena, congrats to Widi. Bueno, e intentarlo en lo que queda.
Buena suerte, ya sabes. A seguir.
Good job. Thank you so much and good luck. Okay. Widi さん、おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。いやー、嬉しいです。
どうでしたか？ドゥルベさんと戦って。
そうですね。まあ、あまり対戦相手の情報を知らなかったんで、まあ、最初右から攻めてくるっていうのをやられてしまって、まあ、すぐ、まあ、対策をした結果、まあ、うちのデヘアとラッシュフォードが大活躍してくれて、本当にマンチェスター・ユナイテッドありがとうございますって感じですね。はい、
ありがとうございます。で、今日ファンたちがかなりいっぱいいらっしゃると思うんですけど、皆さんへのコメントとかは？
いや、まあ、ファンっていうか、もうみんな戦友で、もう今回たまたま僕がこの舞台に立ってるだけで、もう僕より強い人はいくらでもいる、まあ、そういう、まあ、日本がもっと活躍するように、まあ、一個でも多く勝てればなっていう感じで、まあ、もちろん応援しに来てくれたのは本当に嬉しいです。
ありがとうございます。今回おめでとうございます。これからも頑張ってください。
はい、頑張ります。お願いします。
ありがとうございます。
Okay, it was so nice to finally have the Japanese representative playing on the stage. You know, the atmosphere, everything has changed here. You know, it's like every fan cheering for him, every goal. He was celebrating his first victory of this World Final, and you know, start like this at the group stage is so important.
Yeah, I mean, both of them, they still have chances moving forward. We don't know how it's going to end up, but they both did really well.
Do you think it could be something important for Rudy, have his fans, his family, his friends rooting for him?
I'm sure it made a big difference for, I mean, anyone, right? So, and I felt maybe because he's the only Japanese player here today, maybe he felt that extra pressure to really, you know, fight for Japan today.
I think I've seen playing yesterday, today. For sure, he's ready to challenge everyone here at the World Final. So well, let's see the next game for him and for everyone.
Yeah. Well, any other thoughts about our?
Well, at the end, Durbe plays so good. I think he has a lack of confidence, a lack of experience at this stage, because the game style and his way to play was super cool. I mean, he plays differently than the rest of the players we have seen today. But you know, at this stage, it's matter everything. It's matter to start at the right time, confident, not to lose the focus for a few minutes as he did maybe on the first game. But I believe he can start to play better and better. He will play later on the second game. We are seeing another Spaniard playing now at the stage. So yeah, you know, sometimes that's what means the difference in this kind of levels, no? To be focused at maximum during the whole game.
That's right, under all that pressure and everything on top of it. But yeah, well, what was your favorite part of what we?
Well, honestly, the emotion, because I had a lack of emotion from the fans, from the players. Well, you know, with the pass of the day, it's like everybody is warming up, you know, and that's the best of these kind of events.
Yeah, it was very fun to watch. Well, thank you so much, Alex. I'll let you have a little seat.
Thank you, Kate.
All right, and I will call in the next players. All right, for the next match, we have from Group A, Kirito versus Elgakor. From Italy, Kirito! Woo! From Indonesia, Elgakor! Woo-hoo! All right, wishing you the best of luck in your matches. Please prepare for your match. All right, now let the casters take it from here.
Thank you, Kate. So it's the second match for both of them. The first match, Kirito
has lost 1-2 against
the world champion.
Yeah, Usmakabyle.
And Elgakor won 4-1
against his countrymate. I think that kind of game are really difficult to face off. Kind of, you really know your opponent so much. But you know, at this stage, you have to beat everyone if you want to be the champion. Right now, moving to the Group A is going to be interesting to see how both players managing the previous result. No, because you know, Kirito, you know, he's like in the deadline. Kind of, he has to win now to react to having chances to qualify.
Yes.
Elga knows that he is able to win again. He will have the final challenge, the final showdown against Usmakabyle in the third game. So like different emotion, different situation, but at the same time, new game, new opponents. You know, I would like to talk about these new players.
Right. So it's what we saw at the Group C and D. They both won with 6 points. So I think it's for El Cagor a big chance to win the game and go through to the next round tomorrow. Well, we never know, but
you never know.
But it will be a big chance.
So for sure, it's positive. Yeah.
Let's talk about Kirito from Italy. So what kind of a player is Kirito?
Kirito is like, first of all, fan of manga, anime, so I think he's really enjoying which
the
is
Japanese culture and Japanese
exactly,
time.
being in Tokyo. Now, talking about the game style, talking about how he is as a player, he's a player which has been playing the eFootball Pro this season for AC Milan, and now he's qualified to the World Championship. So it's like a great opportunity to him to really show why he was part of the eFootball Pro this season. Anyway, he had a really close result against a player, Usmakabyle, 3 times world champion. And that means he's ready for being at this stage. Now, another opponent at those level, no Elga, which it came from won an international event last year in Indonesia. Also is one of the common players at this stage in eFootball Open the previous year. Have a lot of experience, have a lot of talent. I think most of the Indonesian fans will root for him. He's one of their best players around to compete at this stage. He's a huge man. He's a huge player as well. And let's take a look. Both players using FC Bayern. Kirito, 24 years old. Elga, 25. And let's see. I believe Kirito was going to use a standard, not standard, it's the standard meta formation, which is 4-3-3, similar than Muchahit. And Elgaco, I believe, is going to play with a wide open formation, try to have a space from the SS in the side for the AMEF to have like a long career, you know, to run and go through. And, you know, it is super cool. And the way that, for example, the European doesn't see the game like that. The European used to play with a 4-3-3 standard, everyone by the center. Outside Europe, you have different ways to play. Indonesian sees really great formation using left forward, right forward, trying to open-minded kind of the way to attack. And that's the good thing that we have in the World Finals. Like all the communities, all the different kind of countries goes here with different ideas. And, you know, the good thing is like every country plays different.
I see.
And you say, it's the same game. But no, in each country, completely different ideas.
And they're going to learn from each other. Maybe they're going to just, you know, use the idea later on in the future, maybe, from the opponent, you know. And then the game style will mix up and it all becomes more interesting.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I remember to be at this stage and you left the World Final. It was like so much new information that you bring to your brain, no? for compete again. But you know, this is the very last event of the season. So it's like it's time to show your best. All you have worked during months, and it has to be put on right now.
Right. So let's see what's going to happen for the next game for Bayern against Bayern.
I believe that is also be a great chance for Elga. You know, sometimes winning the first game 4-1. Gives to you a great, I would say, boost, no, for the upcoming games. Kirito, you know, it has to be not disappointing at all. He knew, I was talking with him, starting, you know, his group stage in Usma. He knew it was going to be really tough to find any point, to find even a victory. So just 2 goals to 1, seeing how good was playing Usma yesterday with FC Barcelona at the training room. It has to be also another boost, like he's able to really manage himself to do something great right now against Elga.
I see. Well, let's see. And we are now checking at the sub room.
We have La Casa keep practicing. We have behind Palma, which is playing right now against Durbe. A Spanish clash right now for first game of Palma, second game for Durbe. It's like completely also super important game that is coming on Group B. And also AC O'Neill making his debut in this World Finals against the national player of Japan, Widi. So it's another great 2 games to watch. It's going to be so interesting for, you know, for the results, for the table, and this kind of stuff that we really matter today.
All right, so we're ready with the game. Let's check out the formation.
Look how many pot players he's using Kirito. 3 of them. Thomas Müller, and look how different Olga plays. You know, the defense line is completely at the bottom.
Wow.
And then the rest of the team is super open.
It's in line with the goalkeeper.
Yeah, and Musiala is trying to be in the same line of Nabri to try to make 2 versus 1 with the defender with that side, which is Stanisic, which is maybe the lowest defender of Kirito. So have a lot of mindset, that strategy of Kirito. Of Elga. But let's take a look. Every time Kirito will arrive with everybody, like a train by the middle. And take a look of this Thomas Müller card, which is his own style to use him at this stage.
Let's see.
Long ball counter against, I believe. I haven't seen Kirito. I think. Let's see at the beginning which game style
so we see the
using.
starting lineup.
And this is all about to start.
So Kirito will play with the white shirt. And I think Erkagor will play with the black shirt.
Let's see. The guy's trying to, mindset a little bit, keep focus. Try, sometimes visualize what you are going to do. This is so important at this level. And here we go.
And the game is almost to start.
Of this Group A.
So it's Bayern against Bayern. Kirito against Erkagor. So the white shirt is Kirito. The black one is Erkagor. Starting from Kirito.
Sometimes, Sasha, the players have that stuff like if you play, for example, with a black shirt and if you win, you want to play every game with the black one. It's like we used to be like
that. It's like
a
curse, right?
Yeah, completely. Let's see who set the rhythm, who set the pace.
Gnabry takes the
these
ball.
First minutes.
To Tel. From Tel.
Great double
Still
touch.
holding. Shoot was not successful.
It's one of the keys of that Tel card. That's double touch, which is super fast.
Goretzka takes the ball. Goes to Mane. Waits until Sané comes up. Sané to Mane, and it's free, and it goes in! Goal for Kirito! 1-0.
The Italian man with the Sané special count, 96 overall. He was trying calm. He was like, 1-2 passes, but controlling the rhythm, waiting the moment, and Elga wasn't in the right position, wasn't following the run of Mane, and then what a shot, what a rocket from Sadio Mane. That stunning shot in a great direction, in a right timing, and taking the lead.
There are 3 defenders lining up.
That's for sure. Kirito has something to say in these World Finals, and he's going to prove it. Let's see the reaction of Elga Kopric, because I'm sure will come.
Yeah, Erkagor kicks off. Goretzka to Pavard.
Kirito going full defensive for the kickoff.
Not a good pass.
As you know, it's something common of the kickoff, going full defensive to try to manage well this situation.
Tel to Mane.
Trying to open the angle with that double touch.
Thomas Müller. Mane to Tel.
Oh.
Still holding the ball.
Ooh.
Not.
How smooth was that,
Yeah. Sané. Mane is waiting in front. No, Tel is waiting. Sané. Doesn't go to Pavard. Now it's a chance for Erkagor. Kimmich.
Oh, Pavard, so strong.
Blocked by Pavard. Kimmich. Sané. Back to Goretzka. Still holding.
He's taking his time. I really like that. I mean, we haven't seen players
holding the ball, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Didn't go through to Sané. Goretzka. Kimmich. Goretzka takes the ball to Sané. Goretzka to Goretzka. Musiala takes it. Thomas Müller. Musiala.
Oh,
to
the rocket.
Sané. And then it goes in 2-0. What a shot!
Rocket and a rocket, and he keeps like that.
Second goal for Kirito.
Obviously, if you try that with a card as Sane with more than 90 of card, that finest shot using the trick or the boost of the air one right just to the top, and then the finest shot. I've seen that goal many times with the Football Pro this season. And you know, it is something extra than the normal thing. And you can save it, you can block it, or if not, going to the manual goalkeeper as fast as you can, which is true. It's 2 goals up for the Italian.
22 minutes have passed. So we're in the middle of the first half. Goretzka takes the ball. Once
Now,
again to Mane.
Great
This one
rest
doesn't go through. De Ligt. Upamecano.
I will say Kirito doesn't reflecting
Goretzka.
so much dominance, but he's calm. He's you know, confident.
He's doing it so smoothly.
Yep.
Kimmich to Musiala. Tel. Mane. Musiala. Tel. Offside.
Yeah, I see something different in that situation. You know, he made the pass to Musiala with super cancel. He anticipated the position of Goretzka. Elga is pushing now. Elga is going forward. He's looking for the goal.
This one goes to Sané. Still holding.
Oh, the rebound. Oh,
still holding. Still holding. Goes to Müller.
Those ball to Müller, it could be a good decision.
Now a chance for El Kagor. Musiala takes it. Musiala still dribbling
ball.
to Gnabry.
Oh, close. Was that the rebound? It
now
is.
it's just Patel.
Oof. That was close.
Inches.
Was risking too much, Kirito. Now the chance.
Tel.
Double touch.
Will he shoot? Kimmich to
Great
Tel
run.
once again. And he drops it, but it's an offside.
Yeah, quite late.
Well, that was
quite, yes.
Yeah, that was clever. That was a clever move.
You know, it was fantastic. Like, sometimes the easiest move is the one who is really worth it at this stage. You know, sometimes we try to really complicate the chances. And, you know, just turn back, pass back, then, you know, like one triangle. And close to make it possible.
Thomas Müller to Sané. Another chance for Kirito. Mane takes the ball. Mane, well defensed. Kimmich. Tel. To the left side of Mane. Mane holds the ball. Mane, still Mane. Mane, will he give?
Great turns.
Oh,
Ooh.
Pavard. Back to Mane.
Oh, the double touch wasn't ready at that moment.
He was looking for a cross, but couldn't make it.
Great ball, eh?
Oh, Sané to Mane.
Great turn.
And then to Müller. Doesn't go through.
Yeah, was really high Müller behind Upamecano. I feel a little bit Elga suffering.
Another chance for Sané Mane.
Great save. Great manual goalkeeper.
Kimmich. Sané, Pavard. Pavard. Can he get the cross? Can he get the cross? And it goes to Musiala. Great block.
What a two save has made Jan Sommer.
That's 2-0, and we're going to the halftime.
It's completely out of expected at the beginning of the game. No? Kirito is completely having the lead, having 2 goals up,
Yes.
making the chances. I believe Elga playing long ball content is suffering a lot, kind of is letting Kirito to have the control, to have the passion, because his defense is full back. And is not really managing to anticipate or to have enough people to really get the ball as soon as he can.
And he's making a little bit of arrangement, I think.
Yeah, he's opening a little bit Gnabry to have changing a little bit the line, having forward a little bit Musiala, trying to be with 4 players together. But I believe his problem is on defense. He's not really getting the ball as you expect. No, so it's like he's trying from the very behind every time to create the build-up, and that's complicated.
Second half, starting with El Gagor. El Gagor.
Still the kickoff for
Nope. Now
Elga.
Kirito takes the ball. Upamecano. To the front, to Mane. Not a good pass to Kimmich. The white Kimmich takes it. And passes to the front, Thomas Müller. Once again, Musiala to Müller. To Mane.
Oof.
Mane!
Oof, the rebound. Oof.
What was that?
It was nice, that double touch, to trying to, to change quickly the angle of the run to prepare for the shot. Then the keeper was blocking high, and then the rebound, hopefully it doesn't score, but I don't really want to see goal like that. But this is football.
Exactly.
It hasn't to be perfect every time.
Yeah. Oh, that was a bad pass.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Goes to Mane.
That's a good one.
Ergakor.
Oof.
De Ligt defenses.
Oh, another
poor
mistake.
pass to Mane.
Another mistake.
To Musiala.
Oh, it was a little bit, not passion, Olga.
Ooh.
Both players are getting nervous right now, making mistake, making the wrong choice or the wrong timing to make the action.
This one goes to Mane. Blocked and goes from Kimmich to Tel. Tel
Great
to
back.
Kimmich.
Great pass back.
Oh.
Elga needs something else. Needs, at least to have a great chance to get confidence. Every chance is getting cut it by Kirito.
Still
lately in the box.
Yeah, still no chance for a shot.
Great one.
And this will be the first one. No.
That was close, very, very close.
Ergagol needs the first attempt. He haven't.
That's it, because sometimes you don't really need a goal. You need to, to see suffering your opponent.
From Musiala. Now it's chance for Ergakor. Gnabry. Oh, that was a poor
goodness, Stanisic. What a player.
Mane to Sané. Now from Sané to Kimmich. Pavard. Pavard still waiting. No one's there. 70 minutes to 20 more minutes to go. Goretzka defenses. Gnabry.
Yeah, I think Kirito will start
Kirito
to
takes the ball.
clear more usually the ball right now. Now we are going to the last 20 minutes. Elga going one bar forward, one bar
Musiala.
offensive for the last minutes.
Gnabry. Musiala to Tel. He
Great
needs
defense.
at least
the
one
rebound.
goal.
That's going to be a great gun.
What was that?
Shane was offside.
Was that an
that
offside?
rebound
Yeah.
was coming back.
Oh, a little bit of unlucky.
Yeah, I would say yes. Look at the stats.
Changing the position a little bit.
For Kirito, already 0 for Elga, which is trying, keeps trying.
Yeah.
We are seeing
Changing
the
a little
screen
bit of position. Kimmich to the front.
Yeah, Elga is switching to have a 2 AMF right now, trying to, have adding another player to the attack quickly. Just this formation kind of 5-5, 5 behind, 5 on top. Sometimes it's working, kind of, you have the player right there quickly, but maybe for build-up belongs quite long, the formation. So, we'll see if that's work for. Which is true that he has to do something. 1 goal and everything changed for Ergakor.
Goal kick by Sommer. Ergakor holds the ball. Musiala. Müller to Musiala back. Great defense by Sané. Kimmich. Gnabry. Tel. Kimmich. Mane.
Oh, look at that.
Mane shoots.
Oh. Looking for the stunning shot. Look, he was also going to predict the pass to the keeper.
Yeah.
He's looking at everything, Kirito, right now.
Musiala holding too long.
Love to see him at that level.
Goretzka. Gnabry. Gnabry passes to Sané. Goes to Mane. It goes in. 3-0 for Kirito.
No, we misunderstood. Sorry, it's Elgakor. Goal to Elgakor.
Oh,
we misunderstood. It's back, Elga.
It's Ergakor.
That's it. The Indonesian getting into the game with just 10 minutes left. What a goal.
After
I see. It was a different uniform now.
Yeah. They switch out our screens.
I see.
All right, now we have the white one.
Okay.
For Elgakor. Sorry for
I
that
see.
at home.
Sorry.
People at home. But, you know, which is matter. 10 minutes left. One goes up, Kirito. And
So
Elga,
Kirito-
which is looking for the draw. A draw which will be necessary for him for his options to qualify through the next round.
So 2-1 now for Kirito.
Kirito.
Mane.
Kickoff for
Sane.
him.
Now it's Sane. Kimmich. Goretzka. Attacking for Kirito. Stanisic. Back to Soma. Building up once again.
Kirito trying
Pavard.
to gain some time. Opening the
4
formation
more minutes.
of
It goes to Sane.
Elga.
Sane. But defensed, well defensed.
3 minutes left. Elga going with everything.
El
One
Gagor
bar
needs
offensive.
one more point. One more point for El Gagor. Or will Kirito finishes the game in 2-1? Musiala pass to Müller. Müller holding the ball.
Trying to turn around. Müller against the light. Obviously, we see the difference. Just turning with the body. The body, you know, dribbling of Müller is so high compared with the light. 1 minute left. Last chance. Maybe we got it, maybe not.
Gnabry.
And there's a fault. Maybe, was, you know, dirty fault, yellow card. But was so smart at this point of the game. We see. Maybe he's going to make it. Elga. He's going to have the last one. And he have it. Last one for Elga.
Gnabry.
He's still alive.
Goretzka.
The rebound.
And it's
that's
over 2-1. So Kirito wins the game against El Gagor.
The Italian boy bounced back in his results after losing the first game, winning his second one against El Gagor, and adding his first 3 points to his table.
All right. So we switched from from Kirito's screen in the second half to
that's what the point.
El Gagor.
And they both are using different uniforms.
So we thought the white one was
Because
Kirito.
it was in the other screen.
in
Like
the
that.
outside. So
we say
excuse us for that.
Yeah.
But
That's
anyway,
a really great game.
Kirito won. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we saw Kirito starting so strong the whole game. Elga, he wasn't feeling, you know, comfortable against Kirito the way he was playing. But at the end, you know, that's really show why Elga is a great player, pushing hard till the end.
Yes.
And
It was a close game, actually. Yeah.
yeah, it keeps both alive. This keeps going. The result, the tournament for both of them.
All right, and I think we are almost ready with the interview. Kate?
All ready to go with me. I have El Gagor. How was it playing against Kirito?
My game is bad. My gameplay is bad.
No, I thought you did great. Well, do you have a comment for your fans and people supporting you?
Keep support me in the last match.
Yeah. And Alex, do you have a question for him?
Elga, was a tough game for you. Now last game against Usmakabyle.
Yes.
Do you think you are ready?
Yeah, ready.
Yes,
ready.
good confidence.
That's the confidence.
That's right.
Well, just good luck for the last game.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Everything is open. All of you can qualify already, so the best of luck.
Yeah, good
Thank
luck.
you, thank you.
Thank you so much. You can head this way. Thank you. All right, Kirito, nice job. How are
Thank
you
you.
feeling?
Yeah, of course, I'm very happy to stay here, and I'm very happy for the victory. My opponent is a very strong player. The match was very difficult, but I win, so I'm very happy.
Very good.
English, Italian?
Yeah,
Come
yeah, good English,
preferisci.
right? Yeah.
No, it was fantastic. And, I've seen
Great
you
job.
playing more confident than ever before. I mean, I've been seeing you the whole season of eFootball Pro. I saw you sit there, you know, relaxing cap, you know, kind of managing your game. Do you think you feel comfortable? You think you are able to make that step to win your third game and fighting to qualify?
Yeah, this year was really emotional for me, really important for me, but it was very difficult for me. So I'm very happy to stay here, and play in Japan for me it's a dream. So I repeat, I'm very happy for the win, but I have to play another game, so I stay focused.
Well, that's nice. If you want for the last, send something, some message to your family, friends that is watching you.
In Napolitan, of course. Grazie a you.
Grande. Good luck, Alex.
Nice job. Good luck. All right.
Well,
how was
okay,
that?
you know, he seems happy, eh? He seems happy, isn't it?
Yeah, right. Both of them, they have both had confidence, and then they still have one more to go, right?
He has going through a tough season for him, starting the eFootball Pro. And I was feeling for him this opportunity that brings to him to be in Japan, playing the World Championship, looking for his future career as well.
Right.
He has recently have won against one of the favorites, I will say, not just in his group, in the whole tournament. So obviously he's looking for his third game against Widi for Indonesia, with clearly chances to qualify. So, I mean, he has to be super happy.
Yeah, both of them, they both seem, again, very happy to be here and happy to play, and it was fun to watch. Well, any other comments about?
It's going to be a pity not to watch Usmakabyle third game against Elga Corp. Anyway, we move forward to next game. Now we move to Group B. Well,
That's
we have
right.
Palma against the Netherlands player. I said before on time.
Yeah, that's okay.
Let's see. I get emotional.
I'm getting
My
excited.
countrymen playing now. So. But it's been pretty cool. I mean, we are seeing different ways to play. We are seeing much better and better game. Level with the pass of the day. And well, looking forward for upcoming games.
Yeah, me too. Well, thank you so much as usual. You can go ahead and take a seat.
Thank you, Kate.
Thank you. All right, and I will call in the next players. All right, for the next match, we have from Group B, the Palma versus EC O'Neill. All right, from the Netherlands, we have EC O'Neill. And from Spain, the Palma. All right, wishing you two the best of luck. Please prepare for your match. All right, and I will let the casters take it from here.
All right. So the next match is from Group B. It's the Palma versus EC O'Neill.
Yeah.
Both using Barcelona.
Which is not impressive in the side of Palma, but yes, on the side of O'Neill was one of the players who changed their team in the previous weeks, previous days, I will say. Anyway, we have results. We can update the people from home how were the table on those games. O'Neill came from play the second game, his first game against Widi. The Japanese has beat him 5-1. That's mean Widi with 6 points right now in
Top
a
of the
really
table.
great position. In the other hand, we had Durbe, who has beat Palma 2-1. That means that Palma right now still with 0 points, with tie with O'Neill at that point, and this game could be a KO for one of those two players, or Palma or
so
O'Neill.
they're aiming for the first points.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I haven't seen the game of Durbe against Palma.
Yes.
They know each other for many times. Durbe is those kind of player which is uncomfortable to play against, and for those long balls to Giroud, it's different world for Palma right now, and he's able to beat everyone, but you have to adapt the situation. Right now have a final against O'Neill, then you never know. And for O'Neill's side, the same, they have used to be in this kind of a stage with this result, even better, even worse, so they know how to handle this kind of result, emotion, because at this stage it's more to handle the emotion, to handle your mind, to not overwhelm too much. That's the key. So let's see. I wish to have a great show now.
Right. And what can you tell about Barcelona, using Barcelona?
I mean, it's a really complicated team if you didn't really train that much. Then, obviously, you have a great players. We have seen the formation.
Yes.
We will see, in a few moments, the formation of both players. Kind of, it's a team, it's a control I would say, control game style team. Because, yeah, you have Robert Lewandowski, which is an amazing career.
Yes.
You could have even once overall of 100 with a best of, player of the week car. But at the same time, it's not a team that really are really fast, I could say, as you could have with Bayern. But at the same time, you know, the technique, the turns, the passes could be the best team. So, you know, it depends your game style. I've been playing the whole year with Barcelona, so I find interesting, but at the same time have no really worth it game style. You have to play just with quick counter. It's not able to play with long ball counter. Just to explain a little bit, depend your coach in the real life. You have some points, so overall point that will make you have a good chemistry to use that game style. And specifically with Xavi, Barcelona is not really useful to play with Lombard Conte, I would say. So that forces you to play quick Conte. That means you have to risk the positioning of your defender every game. So sometimes it could go wrong, and maybe I would believe that was an advantage for Durbe, that Palma was needed to really risk the positioning, and Durbe, we saw against Widi, that was coming confident.
So, and let's talk about the players too. De Parma, what kind of a player is De Parma? What kind of play style does he have?
It's still already a young talent. He's already just 22. He was top 8 of his first World Finals back in 2019 in London. On the other hand, O'Neill is one of the famous characters of the eFootball scene. His celebration, his goal. I really believe he loves to be at the stage. He loves to cheer his own goals. And not just with that, he has been his third appearance. So it's like back in the days, back of today, there is only 3 players with experience at the World Finals.
Right.
And 2 of them are right now on the stage. O'Neill have been playing the World Finals of Dubai 2013 and the 27 World Finals also in London.
Wow.
So, you know, they both knows how it has to be playing this kind of game.
Very interesting. So 2 very interesting characters on stage. Aiming for their first points to get. Well, will they get 3 points or will they tie with 1 point each? So that's the question, but well, let's see.
You know, in a critical situation right now, which is, you know, sometimes difficult to deal with. At the end, you know, it's not late to, you know, to get a great result, to get a victory. We are waiting the rest of the results of the group. At the moment stays 3 points for Elgakor, Usmakabyle 3 points. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, I was wrong. Udi 6 points, Durbe 3 points, Palma 0, and Eldridge 0. But at this time, only Palma and I believe O'Neill only has played 1 game. So I think the ones who wins this game is still just 3 points for Udi. So I think obviously Udi have a great percent to qualify, but it's not already 100%. So
no, it's not fixed.
It's already open. And on the other groups, we could say that we have at this time in the second room, Kirito against Widi and Elgakor against Usmakabyle. So it's gonna be the third game.
It's a really interesting Group A, because 3 players have 3 points, and only Widi has no point. So it's still wide open.
No, yeah, completely. No, I mean,
and this second game will be crucial, I think. You know, to be remained for the last match to win. You know, the group.
I want to clarify that Usmakabyle has just played 1 game, so potentially it will be the virtual first position right now. But he has to play. Right now, he's playing Elgakor. He's like a final for Elgakor. So I mean, Elgakor, he played like the last minutes. He's able to everything, and you never know. Sometimes when you feel it's easier, it's the longest way to really go through. So you know, you have to beat everybody.
Wow, very, very different and difficult situation in Group A and Group B. So we're waiting still for the Group B's game, the Palma against EC O'Neill. So that's Spain against the Netherlands.
I believe I have an idea that could happen the same when you play both with Bayern Munich. Kind of the games get close, you know?
Yes.
Especially O'Neill will play like a really close formation by the middle, similar than Palma, but adding 2 DMF. So like defending with 6, attacking with 4.
Okay.
Where Palma is like 5-5.
Okay.
So it's gonna be interesting to see if O'Neill can defend him every chance and then goes over enough with 4 players. Or in that case, Palma can force O'Neill to go forward to have a more aggressive formation. But, you know, depend the result, depend the live score of the game.
So let's see what's going to happen. We're still waiting. for the game to start. Wow. So anyway, well, so far we are enjoying every game, and every game is so intense, and we haven't seen so much one-side games. It's always, you know, if somebody takes goal, the other side, the opponent takes, you know, scores back, and it's like, it's always
maybe
like a
that's
seesaw, right?
Frankino game. I think I remember is the only one who took a clearly advantage early in the game, no? With us,
and Widi maybe
3-0, and Widi, also Widi, those
3-1.
two were the only two clear victory we have
Yes.
seen today, you know. So that's means a lot about the competition we are seeing right now. Everybody can prepare, everything have done the homework, I will say. So I mean, right now, for analyze a little bit the players, I mean, O'Neill is that kind of player that really understand the timing and the pace of how to make everything, you know, on the right timing. And Palma, those players which, you know, yes, is aggressive, to be the faster, much possible player at anticipating movement, with the cursor change, one of the faster too. But, you know, it's not always just enough. You have to be clinical and approach your chances. Big eyes of this Gavi, big time for Palma, and also for AC O'Neill, and will bounce back. And for this, you know, second game for both players.
Who will get the 3 points?
I don't know. Just after 15 minutes, we will know.
Yes,
that's
exactly.
the question.
All right, so it's a kickoff. The blue, the colored shirt is the Palma, and the white side is O'Neill. Busquets, Lewandowski to De Jong. Cleared by the Palma. Busquets, Lewandowski, Dembele, Dembele. Not enough.
It will be interesting to see the role of Gavi big time on both players. Kind of, well, they both use Barcelona, but Palma used Gavi as SS on the right side, and O'Neill in the midfield.
Dembele, not to Gavi. Lewandowski.
Also Ferran for
Torres.
O'Neill, and Dembele for
Sergio
Palma.
Busquets to Gavi. To not the pass to Torres. To Pedri. To Torres. Torres to Pedri. And it. Ooh, that was close.
Finally. Great clear by Eric Garcia.
From Kessié.
It's in both players. Will give everything
Gavi
to take the lead.
from the right side. Gavi
Great
to
chance.
Kessié.
Oh, look. Oh, my God.
Was that a pass?
No, it was a complete shot, but, you know, the positioning of Ter Stegen was a little bit wrong, I would say.
So Kessié to Lewandowski, goal!
Offside. Yeah.
Oh.
By a little bit, but it was...
That was close.
Yeah, it was, I don't know who made the pass, but yeah, Kessie. That's the problem. Sometimes Kessie, his reaction is quite a little bit more low than, for example, Gavi, for example, Pedri, for example, De Jong. So that time that he control the ball and then throw the L1 triangle is just enough for being offside.
December to Lewandowski. A great block by Ter Stegen.
Yeah, it was was I think right to shot at those first time shot using Lewandowski. Lewandowski, you know, probably. Oh, look at that.
To December, Lewandowski.
Great manual goalkeeper. I was going to say that Lewandowski probably is the player from the competition with better finishing stats, even more having the first time shot boost, even more those special player of the week card. Obviously, it makes one of the most interesting players to watch. Sorry, players in game to watch of these
First
World
corner
Finals
of the game. Kessié.
Let's see if Palma keep pushing without lose the focus.
Lewandowski to
O'Neill
Kessié.
doing his job, trying to find a
Gavi.
chance.
A great defense by Pedri. De Jong to Gavi. Now it's time for O'Neill to attack. Lewandowski to Gavi once again. On the left side. Back to Lewandowski. And he shoots!
I can say they both manage. The manual goalkeeper, not really good, super good.
Really. From Gavi, holding the ball to Pedri. Kessie.
Great turn.
Dembele, and it goes a little bit too wide for Kessie.
Even that Kessie, that green Kessie, player of the week Kessie has a first time shot. Even with that, he has missed that.
Yeah.
Obviously, it was left foot, you know, maybe the angle, but those shoot has to go in normally. We are seeing the, you know.
Oh, they're going to change a little bit?
Yeah.
Controller?
I believe O'Neill is changing. Yeah, he was missing the
Semi-assist.
cursor. Yeah. This is something important. You cannot miss like that.
Yes.
Because you lose completely the feeling of changing the cursor. So for defense, he was going to arrive late every time. So, well, hopefully he find it on time, that mistake.
Gabi. Doesn't go through.
A rebound.
Pedri takes it to De Jong. Back to Pedri. Lewandowski. Still holding to the right side. Nope. De Palma. De Palma to the front. Lewandowski. Doesn't go through. Kunde. To Ferran Torres. Catches. Lewandowski. Gabi. Ferran Torres. To De Jong. Still looking for a play.
Great move by Christensen. For Palma anticipating that pass.
Now Pedri to Lewandowski.
1-2 passes.
Dembele to Lewandowski and then a header and it goes in by Pedri.
He was calling the door. He was calling the door once again. And Palma taking the lead.
The opening score for Barcelona. De Palma.
Was a great chance. Trying to move the defense of O'Neill. Trying to force him to go high, to go forward with the defender. Finding the pass back for Lewandowski. Even with that great block with the man of goalkeeper, but you know, at this time the rebound goes to a Palma player, this case Pedri. Taking the lead for Palma, which is, we're doing a great game, but you know, O'Neill is still there. O'Neill has created some great chances. Pretty open game at the moment for both players.
1-0 for De Palma. O'Neill starts the game. Now goes to Gavi.
The kickoff.
Oh.
Palma doesn't
Still,
go
Sergio
defensive.
Roberto. Christensen blocks. Lewandowski. Dembele. Lewandowski. Not a good pass to Gavi. Kunde takes the ball. A clear by De Palma. Dembele. Lewandowski. Not enough. A great touch by the defender of O'Neill. Ball goes out. Throw in for De Palma. Long throw to Lewandowski. Not enough. Sergio Busquets. Dembele. Dembele. What was that? Oh, that was a missed pass. Now it's a chance for O'Neill. But the ball goes back to De Palma. Pedri. Pedri to Dembele. Sergio Roberto.
Great block. Sergio Roberto used to be not a really strong defender, but if you find a comfortable stat for you, he's a great defender. Look at the ball.
And it goes to Lewandowski and it goes in!
To equalize.
Goal! The equalizer from Lewandowski. 1-1. The game ties.
Yeah.
In the additional time.
O'Neill made it possible to, you know, to force Palma to be completely out of position and approaching that last chance of this first half to score the equalizer. We were saying Palma was taking the chances, most of them, but you know, you just one goal up and O'Neill is still there, 1-1, and still the second half already for play.
A nice ball, a wonderful assist, and Lewandowski scores. So I think we're almost at the end of the first half. Wow, that was really the last second.
Exactly. 1-1. Both player needs At least a victory to keeps with chances, keeps alive.
So that's 1-1. Now we're moving on to the second half.
Yeah,
Let's see
O'Neill
if they're
switch a
going
little
to
bit the
make change.
attack, trying to have an SS behind, kind of to have a, both lines being there. Not much tactics change.
Yeah,
and we move
almost
forward.
the same. So O'Neill from left to right.
Exactly.
And Palma from right to left.
Exactly. O'Neill still with a yellow gold shirt.
Yes.
That special one for FC Barcelona, which looks amazing. In game, in the real life, that's the cool thing of eFootball, no? Having all the uniform, all the jerseys.
Yes.
For real life, on right timing, and you can use all of them in your game.
Exactly.
So that's pretty cool.
Lewandowski.
Oh, look at
to
that.
Pedri. He's free. Oh, and he misses. Oh my God.
Overthinking
What
in the
happened?
last moment. He did, it's like you see, and he's gonna take the manual goalkeeper, so you just super cancel. You see again, he took a goalkeeper, and you change your direction as well. So a little bit of overthinking, but he was so fast, just not enough for this second super cancel. And great job by O'Neill at the end, suffering but solving this crazy chance for Palma.
Now to Gabi. This is O'Neill attacking to De Jong. Lewandowski to Ferran Torres. Ah, the pass doesn't go through. Ter Stegen clears. And it goes to Gabi. Lewandowski. Kessie. Dembele couldn't hold the ball. O'Neill. A long feed to the front. Palma takes it. Pedri takes it back. Sergi Roberto on the right side. And it goes out. And it's O'Neill ball. Another pass to Pedri. Still have a chance. Ooh, that was a nice block. Sergi Roberto. 60 minutes past 30 minutes ago. A big feed, kick by Ter Stegen. Kunde.
Yeah, both
back to
players
Ter
kind
Stegen.
of seen already chances to, and that not really needs to change something to create chances. Look at this mistake from O'Neill.
And it goes to Lewandowski, and he misses.
No way, he missed the timing. He pushed it too early. But what's a great chance by Palma. He's pushing hard. He's forcing O'Neill to have mistakes. Run out of the position with the defender. And Palma, found a way, that throw pass behind. And, he's like, I see Palma a little bit, with too much in a hurry, like too much pressure for score the goal. He's playing better, he's playing good.
Yes.
But, you have to be calm at that right last moments to really be clinical for the keeper.
25 more minutes to go. Can see it. Gavi to Pedri, and it doesn't go in.
Another one for Palma.
He has chances.
Yeah. He's getting not confident in front of the manual goalkeeper of O'Neill. O'Neill's like, he's missing the position. He's running out of the position, but then he feels confident in front of the striker. And Palma is quite overthinking too much. And he just maybe needs to make it simple. But, it's easy to say from here, Sasha.
Definitely. If you tell me to do that, I can't. Dembele to Kessie from the left side. Dembele. Pedri. Lewandowski. Gabi. Back to Lewandowski. Not enough. Kessie takes it. Goes to Dembele. Lewandowski.
It was another good one. Palma, keep going.
Still Palma. This attack. Gabi. Kessie. Sergi Roberto takes it. And now it's
17,
chance for O'Neill.
16 minutes left, plus the extra time.
Christensen. A little bit of chitty-chatty balls here. Goes to Gabi. Not enough. Christensen's nice block. Kunde.
O'Neill keeps an offensive, one bar
Lewandowski.
offensive.
Gabi. The trap was not so good.
O'Neal is still danger till the end. Palma try once again. Second chance. Third
and
chance.
It's Lewandowski. Gabi. Back to Lewandowski. To Kessie. Sergio Busquets takes it.
He should avoid Lewandowski to make him go forward.
Ferran Torres. To De Jong. Not enough for Lewandowski.
10 minutes left.
Sergio Busquets. Pedri.
Not much stamina
Gabi.
on both sides right now.
Oh, poor pass. From Pedri to Gabi. Now O'Neal is in an attack. And it goes to Pedri, and he's free. He's free, but no one around. Gabi. Sergio Roberto. Sergio Roberto. Sergio Roberto. Not enough.
Trying to find a way O'Neal. Churn to make the spaces. You know.
Goes to Sergio Roberto. Pedri. De Jong.
Forcing the mistake of Palma.
And it goes.
Was a good try. Was a good try.
Well, it was a good cross. But
Still, yeah, it was trying to find a space. Still time for both players to score a goal.
Two more minutes. 2 more minutes.
Still open for both. Now chance for O'Neal. Always a corner kick.
Changing
is
to
a
Gabi.
good chance.
And it's a corner. Clears. Parma clears. Moves forward to Dembele. Christensen misses the sliding. 1 minute of extra time. Dembele to Kessie. Couldn't make it. And it's
That's
over.
it.
1-1. What a big chances to miss.
Yeah, starting from a lot of chances again and then coming to less chances. Palma having the chances and the way to win the game until the very last moment.
Look at the shots, 9-2.
Maybe it was the game with more shots that we have seen during the whole day.
Yes.
But, wasn't enough. O'Neal was so good with the Emmanuel goalkeeper. Palma tried, but not to figure out how to beat the manual goalkeeper after, passing the defender every time. No, that's a sad news for both players. That with that draw, both players had no chances in the last game to reach Widi, who is taking the lead of this group.
And now we are ready for the interview. Kate,
Yes,
please.
I think we're ready to go. I'm here with E.C. O'Neal. How was it playing against the Palma?
Like always, very tough match. He's a very great player. He's a bit unlucky to not have won the game, to be fair. But that's the game sometimes. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, sometimes draw. So it just depends on sometimes on luck.
That's right. I mean, you're both very strong players. It was a fun match to watch for sure, especially at the end there. Very nice save,
Yes. I was a bit lucky, to be honest, also with the saving. And I think it's maybe down to some nerves for the Palma, but normally he should score those chances. So
Maybe so, but it's fun to watch. Alex, you have a
Well,
question?
man, good to see you here. How was the feeling, you started the competition playing against Widi, who he was playing a game before you, maybe was starting more on shape. What was the difference for your side, the first game against Widi to this one against Palma?
the difference is that I'm the only one that didn't have to play warm-up matches because with problems with my account. So when the tournament started, I had 0 warm-up matches. So when I started against Widi, I had to feel the game, but it was too late. Quickly 1-0 down, and he went full defensive and just counter. And it's bad luck, to be honest, from the start. So
Anyway, I know you for many times. It's so cool to see you once again in a World Final, third time in a 1v1 World Championship. What feels for you to be back here? How is the feeling after this game? Already you have to play the side event. It's not over, your competition here. Tell me about it a little bit.
Well, it's of course it's an honor. I gave everything for this game. Playing competitive for 10 years. 2030 was my first World Finals, and 10 years later my third. So to be honest, it's great to be here again in Japan as well. I did the world tour as well in Japan, and it's a great country. So I really wanted to come here because of I'm a huge anime fan as well. So of course being here,
as many of us are, right?
Yeah, exactly. So to be in the country of anime, gaming, etc. For a gamer, it's everything. So it's great to end a career here. So it's good.
I believe it doesn't sound bad at all. I mean, I know you have still game to play. I wish you the best. And I wish also that this opportunity, this World Final, gives to you, an extra life of your long career in esports, because you have been like a legend for the whole community during years, and I wish you to see you many more times. It would be great.
Yeah. Look, it's over maybe as a player, but of course, if there are other opportunities as coaching, managing, content, maybe you'll hear from me. So
I'm sure you will. Thanks for everything.
Yeah,
See
thank
you
you so
in the next
much and
games.
good luck. Thank you. Yeah, we can go this way. All right, we have the Palma. How was it playing this match?
Dilo en español, si quieres. ¿Cómo te sentías? ¿Cómo has sido el partido? Todo un poco.
Me he sentido...
Pégatelo.
Vale. Me he sentido bastante fluido en el juego. Es un juego el que estoy acostumbrado a hacer en entrenamientos y me ha salido.
He was like feeling so well in the game, kind of feeling he was practically doing the same he's doing in the practice. Feel confident, and finally didn't go as well. ¿Cómo estás ahora, digamos, sabiendo que ahora no tienes opciones, digamos, ahora pasar a la siguiente ronda, pero sigues teniendo la opción al side event? Yo te he visto jugando muy bien. Creo que estás en el camino de hacer cosas grandes, pero todavía tienes ahí muchos partidos para jugar hoy. ¿Cómo te ves un poco en ese sentido?
Bueno, ya venía un poco, digamos, desganado porque Widi había ganado sus 2 partidos y era una situación complicada ya para poder remontarle y estaba con un poco de eso en mi cabeza y puede ser que por eso haya fallado de más las ocasiones, también puede ser.
Yeah, I was asking him in the way that how was really feeling right now, seeing that his chances to qualify through the semi-final are over, in terms of how he will deal with the today upcoming games for the side event. And his response was like he was a little bit maybe too much in a hurry after seeing the result of Widi. Maybe he will need to score more goals of this game of O'Neill, and that's makes him sorry to not to choose the best timing for the shots. And finally you had a lot of chances, 9 shots, but sometimes these things happen at the highest level. I wish you luck for the coming days and keep going, man.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much. Okay. All right. Well, that was exciting. Both very strong players, right?
Okay. It's like we came from emotion, celebration, and this time both of them were the best result for both. They both will say bye to the chances to be in the top 4 in the semifinals tomorrow. But at the end, it's not over for them. They're still having the side event. They're still having something to play for.
Yes.
So, it's not over. Their chances, their games on the World Finals still there.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Alex. I'll let you grab a seat.
Thank you, Kate.
Okay, and I will call in the next players. All right, for the next match, we have from Group A, Usmakabyle versus Widi. All right, from France, Usmakabyle. And from Indonesia, Widi. All right, wishing you both the best of luck. Please prepare for your matches. Okay, and I will let the casters take it from here.
All right, so it's the final match on stage for console, and it's the world champion 3 times.
Only 3 times world champion from France. Usmakabyle. Look having the appearance finally in the world final.
Yes.
Everybody was here asking for when is Usmakabyle playing? When is Usmakabyle playing? Right now is his moment against Widi from Indonesia.
Yes. And the current standing is, well, after 3 matches for Erkagor and Kirito, they are both tied with 6 points.
Yep.
But the goal differences is 3 for Erkagor and 2 for Kirito. That means Erkagor is now in the top of the table.
Yeah, and it's all games played by him and Kirito. They depends on this game. Usmakabyle versus Widi. Widi coming with 2 losses, having no chances to go through the semi-final.
But at least he needs a win.
And if our maths are okay, we were, talking a little bit about maths. I think we more or less are good on maths. Usmakabyle needs to win, and not just that, win by 4 goals.
4 goals difference. So 4-0, 5-1, 6-2, 7-3, and whatever.
Exactly.
So, well, I think, with only 15 minutes to play, 4-0 is, I think, a must for him.
It is because
5 points would be so difficult.
We have the table right there.
Yes.
That's me. Looking at the tie point, the goal difference is what's matter for players at Group A. On the Group B, as we said before, Widi is the man touching with his hand the qualification through the semi-final with those 6 points, having beaten Durbe at the first game. And, it's been interesting, Kirito, even, we haven't mentioned, but Kirito has beat, sorry if I'm not wrong, has beat Elgakor
in front of us.
No, sorry, in front of us, and Widi in the last game 3-1. Kirito has made a really fantastic tournament, just losing 2-1 against Usmakabyle. And, sometimes by just 1 goal different is with no chances to go through the semi-final. But now we are looking, just focus on Elgakor, Usmakabyle, and this last game between Widi and Usmakabyle. How difficult is sometimes, Sasha, when you have to win and by a lot of goals. How you planify that,
Yeah, that's my question.
A lot of anxiety, a lot of stress.
What would you do? What would you do?
I mean,
you have to be really, really aggressive and offensive, right?
If someone has to know how to make it, it's him right now. Obviously, he's a player who really creates a lot of chances. He's able to score a lot of goals by each game. So we're seeing right now he's using long ball quick contact. Yeah, long ball contact. That's why he's 84 of chemistry. On the other hand, Widi switching the whole formation but still like 4-4-2.
So defensive.
I think Widi knows. Plus the disqualification. When you are three times world champion, everybody wants to beat you. Everybody wants to have the honor to say, I have beat the 3 times world champion. And I think Widi knows that Usmakabyle needs that amount of goals, and he's trying to slow down a little bit the game, try to manage as much as he can, and force the mistake of Usmakabyle. But it will be so interesting to see. I believe Usmakabyle will switch formation to quick contact when he needs it. But for now, let's start from there.
A very interesting formation for Usmakabyle because the midfielders are lining almost in the center.
Yeah, specifically in the right side to create superiority in the right side.
So the left side will be open, right?
Exactly. Because he wants to create space for the left back, Jordi Alba and Gavi, to have space to run out and to Pedri, to contact each other. It's like to have to clear the way for Jordi Alba to go high and create superiority from both sides. At the same time, you are losing a defender. So sometimes if you miss a pass or something like that, it's like a hole in your back.
I see. Let's see how it goes.
Anyway,
Usmakabyle will use Barcelona.
I invite you, all of you guys,
will
to see this
use
game.
Bayern.
It's going to be an exciting match,
So let's see what's going to happen in the
Usmakabyle looking
match.
for the epic challenge of his career, which is maybe qualifying, needing 4 goals.
So starting with Barcelona, which means Usmakabyle started the game, and now it's a foul for Barcelona, and it's a free kick for Widi for Bayern. De Ligt feeds to the front, Tel to Gnabry. Gnabry goes, dribbles to the front to Goretzka. Goretzka, and it goes in, it's goal!
Widi with that double circle touch, surprising Usmakabyle.
That was a goal for Tel!
You know, sometimes it's difficult to deal with in these moments. You know, you need to goals, you need to look for goals. Widi is playing an uncomfortable formation. You know, when those players find out to play 4-4-2, maybe it's the counter that you could use for players against Usma, even in that situation where they have to hurry for score goals. You know, great chance approaching his very first situation in Widi and taking the lead early in time.
So
yeah.
Alex, that makes especially difficult for Usmakabyle. He needs now 5 goals at least in a game to go up for tomorrow.
Usmakabyle is still there. He always has to have a belief that he can make it.
Not a good pass to Lewandowski. Christensen. Araujo.
Widi defending now with one bar down.
Gnabry.
On defensive.
Mane to Kimmich. To Musiala. Free for Musiala. That's 2-2.
What a pass to Musiala.
Ooh.
Rebounds and rebounds. No clearly balls from Usma right now.
Throw in for Barcelona. Jordi Alba. To Lewandowski. De Ligt catches.
Let's see that amount of players have Widi. He's have like 2 lines of 4 going back so quickly. Specifically, look at the left side. Gnabry joins the defense so quickly, trying to support the central back, Stanisic, as soon as he can.
From Jordi Alba to Gabi.
That's what I said before.
To Jordi Alba.
Oh, look at
to
that.
Lewandowski. Not enough.
He's trying his famous Usma ball, where he can, not just famous, his movement were famous, and the way he won as many world titles as he had, three of them, with those long balls. That's only him knows to do.
Kimmich. Mane. Araujo takes the ball. Jordi Alba to Gabi. Pavard brings back. Jordi Alba cut to Lewandowski. Foul from Bayern. Free kick for Barcelona. I think Usmakabyle needs an early goal.
Yeah, he's switching some stuff.
Usmakabyle.
Oh,
changing.
Oh, really? He really missed that things. Oh my goodness. He was completely using the wrong controllers. I mean,
and it's a shoot directly. Well defensed by Sama.
Yeah.
A great shot by Lewandowski.
Was using the wrong pass super level and also the wrong cursor change, which is completely the opposite that the ones we are used to. So
Jordi Alba. Still have a chance. Pedri to Gavi.
Great defense.
Bayern.
We're still looking for goals in this game. We really want an emotional game.
5 goals needed.
Let's see what those players bring to us those emotions.
A dribble by Pedri. Looking for his teammates. Sergio Busquets.
Look at that positioning. Usma is playing slowly because have a lot of players. Like at those lines kind of, I said before, maybe the formation of Widi is completely the counter to the way Usma play. Kind of even more that every chance, every ball that Widi gets, his chance is getting long and long because every time he have a space by the wings, so it's completely, you know, difficult to get quickly the ball from Widi.
Mane. Nice block by Christensen. Pavard. Kimmich.
This situation will force a change of formation, I believe.
Jordi Alba. Barca goes up.
Great ball.
And a wonderful cross.
Great
defended.
Great pass back. Sometimes you miss it that passes, but you made it. You know, now you can gain some minutes with the keeper, waiting the movement of your players.
Right. 31 minutes. Goretzka.
Great interception by Goretzka.
From Goretzka to Del. De Jong blocks. Araujo. Ter Stegen. To Goretzka. Gnabry. From Gnabry to Del. Nice interception by Pedri.
Great double touch.
Lewandowski. Pedri goes up the right side, switches, and goes for a cross.
He's trying to force the empty space, but those spaces were, block at the same time, were covered, but players as Benjamin Pavard, the French, couldn't that long ball, that famous long ball from Usmakabyle. Close to reach the halftime. Widi making I will say a perfect game, taking the lead early in the game, trying not to suffer as much. And respectful.
Not too defensive.
I mean, it's completely defensive the way he played, but he's not wasting time, so he's playing fair at that point. But it's like he's completely waiting him behind with a great block of 2 lines of 4, which is really help him to have a space behind. Until now, it's working.
Koundé to De Jong. Will this be the last chance in the first half? Gabi, 1 minute of additional time. Gabi to Pedri.
Ooh, the back heel pass was dangerous.
De Jong. And it's the end of the first half. 1-0 for Bayern.
Not many chances respected. Widi made one. Take it to the net, and that's it. Trying to
So big change.
I don't know. We see. Usmakabyle still long ball counter. Widi same. I don't know what's going on in the mind of Usma.
Once again, Usmakabyle needs 5 points in the second half, 45 minutes.
Well, let's go.
That's every 9 minutes a point. Starting with De Jong. Gnabry. Tel. Goretzka.
Widi. The triangle.
Not a suffer for Ter Stegen.
In the wrong timing.
Goretzka. Tel.
Great pass.
Great pass to Tel.
Ooh. And a great
save by Ter Stegen. Corner for Bayern.
Widi looking for surprise his opponent in this corner kick.
Second corner kick.
Let's see
corner kick in the second half.
Which one brings
Kimmich.
right now?
Across to the other side.
Oh, Musiala has won the header.
Goretzka holds it.
Back heel pass.
Gnabry. And it
that's
goes
it.
in. Goal! 2-0 for Bayern.
I was close to say it was wrong to throw the ball to Musiala. He win it, then the back heel pass, and then the final shot, and that's it. Surprising a little bit that way to make it that corner kick, but it's really work it. 2 goals up for Widi.
Wonderful shot by
Playing
Widi.
until now a completely perfect game. 2 chances, 2 goals, defending most of the chances, and
And now Usmakabyle needs 6 points.
6 goals, yeah. Let's
6
see.
goals.
No substitution from the French side.
40 minutes to go.
I believe he's still having something
Christensen.
to show us, to surprise us.
De Jong. De Jong. And it goes to Lewandowski. Koundé. De Jong. Waiting for the moment. Lewandowski to Pedri. Pedri! It goes in! Goal!
That's it. The
First
reaction.
goal from Barcelona. Usmakabyle.
The reaction is on time. Is on time. Just one goal down.
5 more goals he needs.
He connected 3 consecutive passes and he made it through. Still not over the game.
The game is not over. Of course it is not.
The AS Monaco professional player, 3 times 1v1 world champion from France.
Beautiful goal.
1 goal down on his last game at this
group stage, yeah.
And you never know if it's the last or not.
Yeah.
There's still time to fix it.
Yep, 5 more goals he needs. Goretzka. Sergio Busquets takes the ball. Gabi to Lewandowski. Not enough. Once again, Gabi. Pedri to Lewandowski. And it goes in. Ooh, nice defense.
Stanisic went to the line, blocking that goal practically because it was a goal.
Lewandowski.
Usmakabyle still trying with those long balls to Lewandowski.
30 more minutes to go.
Once again.
To Ferran Torres. Too
quite
long.
far. Yeah, maybe the stamina of Ferran is still a little bit low, so those runs aren't sharp as he's expecting.
De Jong takes it to Lewandowski. To Pedri. Gabi loses. Musiala. Tel. Gnabry to Tel. Back to Gnabry. Back to Tel. Free, and he shoots.
The rebound. That's it. Very clear by Busquets.
Goretzka. Musiala.
The chance of Widi.
Gnabry. Sergio Busquets to Ferran Torres. Ferran. Still looking. Not a good ball. Gnabry. Christensen. No foul. De Jong. Ferran. Didn't go through to Pedri. Mane to Tel. Tel. Kunde. Well, Usmakabyle is in a hurry.
Yes.
He doesn't want to spend so much time.
As it's getting so slow right now, the rhythm, the pace of the game, that doesn't helps the aim of Usmakabyle to make the comeback. But you know, as I said from the beginning, it's completely anti your game style. It's like your counter. What is making the game style Widi, the way he's playing with one defense bar the whole game. Obviously, if this game could be in not a really hurry situation, maybe Usmakabyle will manage better, but you never know. The reality is that Widi is doing a fantastic game.
Yes.
Winning at the moment, just 15 minutes left in this last game of today's console competition, console world final. And before move to the mobile
version.
And, you know, right now, Widi giving to his country-mate, Elgakor, his qualification to the tomorrow's semi-final. So he's giving an effort for his country-mate. He's giving to Indonesia the, you know, the chances to dream to become world champions on 1v1, a country which is making a big effort to develop their players,
10 more minutes
give
to go.
them visibility. And, you know, this world final is something really important for them. And
from De Jong to Lewandowski. Lewandowski! A little bit too long.
8 minutes left. Musiala.
Yep.
Second man pressure for Usma, trying to take the ball as soon as he can.
Mane, Araujo.
But
nice
completely, Widi have the whole wings open for him, just to turn about, to pass, to gain some time. Great pass. Oh, the control.
Ter Stegen takes it.
Mane didn't went to the ball. Offensive lineup now for Usmakabyle, going high.
2 more
with one more up.
minutes. Ferran Torres. Jordi Alba. To Lewandowski. Great defense.
Sommer.
2 minutes.
Close to the
additional time. 2-1
end
for
of
Bayern.
this Group A.
De Jong, not a good pass. Goretzka takes it and clears it.
And that's it. It's going to be over.
Ter Stegen.
The reigning champ. Out.
And it's 2-1 for Bayern Munich.
Finals.
So Widi wins against the 3-time champion Usmakabyle in the final match.
Completely deserved for Widi. I mean, trying it completely. A perfect game. Not suffering that much during the whole game. Look at the stats. 5 shot for Widi, for just 3 for Usmakabyle. And, you know, impressive. He probably, I will ask to him, but probably made his best game right now in the last game. Maybe late, but I believe he's going to be happy because he has helped his country-mate Elgakor to go through the semi-final
To tomorrow.
to make this for his country as well, we could say.
Exactly.
So yeah, finally was a great game, more slow pace than we could imagine. But you know, at the end, this is a world final.
Yeah, it was a nice match anyway. So we are ready for the interview. Kate, please.
Yes. So I have with me Usmakabyle. How was it playing against Widi?
First time, GG to my opponent. He played better than me. Today, I don't deserve to qualify, and congrats to Indonesian player. They are very good, and I hope I will be back next year better.
Well, good attitude. Do you have any questions for him?
Well, Walid, I know the journey today goes to an end. Not at all. You have the side event, but you know, for a player like you used to be fighting every time to lift that trophy. What's it mean to do the result of today? I mean, something that you could make better in terms of choose a different team or prepare with more time with Barca. What do you think about that? Did you think that was a problem for today, or just wasn't your day?
Yes, for me it was a problem. For me, I don't prepare well. It's my mistake. The mistake of nobody, only me. And I played bad. For me, I lose today my qualification against Elgar because the only draw was good for me, and I lose the game. Defend bad. My player was bad, but I accept. It's like this. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Today I lose, and now I will support my teammate, and I hope he will be the next world champion.
Anyway, you know, you have the recognize of the whole community that those 3 world titles still for you forever. Just this time, you cannot add the 4th one. Anyway, you know.
Next year.
You know, yes, you're still young. Yeah, you're still young. So yeah, just to wish you luck for the upcoming games. I know it's difficult to say to you right now, but I'm sure you will find the motivation, you know, to at least, you know, to play at the level you expect to play, no?
I will play for 5+, but I think it will be hard, but I accept.
Wow.
Thank you so much. Good job. Thank you. And next we have...
You know, finally, Kate, you know, sometimes happen. Players feels kind of disappointed, happy. When
Mixed emotions,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
So it's difficult to be in this situation. Please.
Ready?
We have a Widi or not? They are talking about who is going to be the translator. Is like that? Who's going to be the translator? You can come.
Yeah?
You can come. Come on.
Or just your own, like Indonesian is okay. You can give message. Yeah? Okay. Okay, we have Widi. Congratulations. How do you feel?
Gimana rasanya? Bahasa Indonesia. Bahasa Indonesia. He talk with bahasa, it's okay. If he talk with bahasa.
Oh yeah, okay.
Gimana perasaannya?
Perasaannya sangat senang karena bisa mengalahkan pemain dunia gitu.
He said he really happy with the result because he could beat the world champions.
What's the feeling? I mean, I know inside yourself you had a special motivation to play against Walid, against Usmakabyle this last game. What means to you to beat a player as Usmakabyle?
Jadi katanya motivasi ada perasaan kan lawan Usma, ada perasaan kayak wah gimana nih pengen ngalahin dia apa gimana gitu.
Ya, untuk motivasinya ya jelas tentu motivasi tersendiri, walau mungkin bisa disebut tidak ada harapan lagi di grup, tapi motivasi bertemu pemain dunia itu bedalah maksudnya. Udah.
So he said even he didn't go to the to the semifinal, but in the last game he will meet Usmakabyle, so it the only things that keep his motivate. To give his best.
All right, well, thank you so much. Good job today, and I wish you luck in your coming forward. Okay, thank you so much. All right, and that ends it for our console matches today. Up next, we'll be having the mobile matches, so stick around. But first, we'll have a short break. We'll see you soon.
See you.
Take it to the limit. Give everything you got to give, no matter how you spin it. We only get one life to live, and all it takes is a spark to set the night on fire. Release your heart's desire, flames getting higher. Take it to 11. No such thing as yesterday, no matter how you're living. Setting fire to the place, and all it takes is a sound to set your soul on fire. The heart is the amplifier, it's all that's required. Set yourself free, turn up the heat 1,000 degrees.
We're gonna. Short.
Take it to the limit. Give everything you got to give, no matter how you spin it. We only get one life to live, and all it takes is a spark to set the night on fire. Release your heart's desire, flames getting higher. Take it to 11. No such thing as yesterday, no matter how you're living. Setting fire to the place, and all it takes is a sound to set your soul on fire. The heart is the amplifier, it's all that's required. Let's seize the day up in the blaze. Turn the heat up.
All right, welcome back to eFootball Championship Open 2023 World Finals. So we have just finished our console matches and we'll be moving on to mobile soon.
Right.
But let's take a look at the results so far.
Okay, let's check out the results and how it looks in the group stage.
Because
グループステージの結果を見てみましょう。
We are gonna see that from one side we have like
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So for Group A, Ergako
from Indonesia.
Yes, and for Group B, it's Udi
from Japan. Cheer for him a little bit.
3 wins, 9 points. Wow. He's the only one who won 3 matches.
Impressive, yeah.
And Group C is Zilo from Poland. And from Group D, Frankino.
Right, so these are our 4 players who will be joining us here.
In the semi-final tomorrow. So
Great.
the only 4 last gamers are standing tomorrow there.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gonna be great.
Okay, and now we're moving on.
To the mobile match, so please go ahead and take
All
a
right.
seat at your
Mobile. That
caster's
sounds
desk.
good, you know.
Yeah.
Mobile.
Mobile.
Esports.
Let's go mobile. We go mobile for the mobile.
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
All right, and I will call in the next players. All right, next up to play from Group A, La Casa versus Sakti. From America, La Casa. From Indonesia, Sakti. All right, wishing you both the best of luck in your matches. Please prepare for your match. All right, now let the casters take it from here.
All right, thank you, Kate. So before we move on to the game, once again, what's the big difference between console and mobile?
We are moving to mobile. Is that right?
Yes.
Oh, this is completely new mind. Restart your brain. Your minds, your brain.
Okay, your
for
brain.
sure,
Okay.
Sorry.
Reboot it.
And yeah, obviously the base of the game is similar, but obviously we are going to see huge differences in game styles and the way to attack, the way to defend. We are seeing again most useful to play by the side, by the wings, left forward, right forward, left wing, right wing. Instead, to play by the center, as we have seen most of the players on console.
Right.
But at the same time, these are the really best players on the world, mobile, and it's going to be interesting to analyze a little bit. Group A, Group B. Now we are starting with the first game of Group A, and Sasha.
Yes.
It sounds good. Esports on mobile.
Yes.
And the very first time on a world final offline. It's a great opportunity for all of them.
Exactly, yes. So talking about the players, we start with La Casa from the United States. What kind of player is he?
Well, so even not just he's a great person. I've been talking with him a little bit, and it was so nice to meet him in person because I have been playing with him online. Because
really?
He was last season, international cup held in December. He was representing the United States as well, and we were practicing a little bit. And that's great to finally meet him in person. And he's a player confident in himself. Used to be on top of the rankings normally each season in game. On the other hand, we have Sakti from Indonesia, which I used to see him normally competing at the highest level on console.
Okay.
But he played this edition, the eFootball Open qualification on mobile, and he's here in the World Finals.
So he's good in both.
It's good on both, and Indonesian level, they are crazy. They play whatever they have to.
What's happening in Indonesia? I don't believe that.
They bet on eFootball. They bet on create and to promote their players and to build their career as well. I know players like Sakti, find a way to go into this, final stage of the World Finals, and looking forward to see him how he managed to, to do a great performance, starting strongly as we see the formation using Man United and La Casa with Bayern München.
And it's 4-5-1 for Manchester United.
Yes, exactly. Completely it's a different way of play. We are waiting, we are expecting from console to have 3 at attack most of the time. And right now the focus is in midfield. You have to have as much players you can to try, to wait and to accumulate and to add as much player as you can till the attack. But from behind, kind of, that's case special of tiki-taka of Barca, trying to replicate from most of the team to make your chances.
And for Bayern, it's 4-3-1. 4-3-3, yeah.
Switching for Sané to having more close to the middle is quite impressive. Like La Casa is playing with just 81 of chemistry. On the other hand, Sakti trying to
99.
To feed it till the maximum, 99, not the maximum, which is 100. And then the rest of the games, we can see differences between console and mobile. On mobile, they don't really aim to have 3 central backs. They used to play with left back, right back. And here we go. The first ever World Finals offline on mobile is going live right now.
It's a historical moment.
It is.
And it's, as you see, Bayern Munich versus Manchester United. So United, it's start from Bayern Munich. Man United takes the ball. Bruno Fernandes to Anthony.
For the ones who are not used to playing eFootball, which is strange because everybody is playing eFootball on mobile.
Yes.
The games have a 7-minute
Savitzer.
It was close. The first one for Sakti, for the Indonesian.
Now it's time for La Casa. Mane. Goretzka.
It's a good one, eh? Look at that.
Mane to Goretzka. Goretzka! And he goes! It goes in! Goretzka! Score for La Casa!
You made one chance, I respond, and I respond better than you. That was, say, La Casa, the North American. Taking the lead early on game with Goretzka. The box-to-box player. I love that box-to-box player. I love KC because he's box-to-box. I love Goretzka because he's box-to-box. I know.
Look at this. Directly to the right side.
Exactly. You have to approach. You have to understand the the abilities of your players, that roles that they have. Because, you could use it perfectly as he used it right now.
So kick off by United. 1-0 for Bayern. Bruno Fernandes.
Great triangle.
To Rashford.
Oh,
great defense.
Super.
Musiala.
That offensive goalkeeper of Manuel Neuer, who is always, ready on alert to, to get those balls, those long balls.
Exactly. Casemiro, Musiala, Davis, Coman to Davis. Anthony takes the ball for United. Rashford, Bruno Fernandes. Kimmich, nice defense. De Ligt to Goretzka. Sané, Goretzka, Mane. Sané.
Do you see the arrows of the player on blue ones? This is the main move of a mobile. It's the pass to run, kind of.
And then Goretzka shoots.
The bicycle shot from outside the box. Sasha, what happened with Goretzka?
Yeah.
Your countrymate is on fire,
I think it's his birthday.
Your virtual countrymate. It's his birthday. He has a boost completely. So mainly we see, you can configure your buttons, your controller. You can hide the joystick on the left side, but it's up to you. They're made in different ways.
Davis
Look
from
at
the left side.
Spanning cross.
Across!
Woohoo! Was
not
close.
enough.
It's a pity this is Mane and it's not
Musiala to Coman! Wan-Bissaka holds it for United.
So this game is more about to be well positioning, go to pressure with the second player instead of on console that doesn't.
And it goes to Bruno Fernandes to
Sancho,
and it goes in. Goal for United. 1-1.
We were talking about how to defend and not to how to defend wrong in that situation, and he made it great. He made it great. Sakti responding, maybe rushing too much with the second defender. La Casa made me, not to be well positioned.
Yeah.
Be out of position for sure.
Jadon Sancho, an equalizer. And it's 1-1.
Yeah, obviously that rebound, that not really clear defense, that clear block from the light makes a difference of this chance.
So we're now back.
He has to be so fast with the cursor change to block with the interception button, and he didn't arrive on time, La Casa.
So kickoff by Bayern Munich. Goes to Davis, Musiala, Kimmich to Goretzka. On the right side, Cancelo. Sané doesn't go through. Shaw takes it. To Sancho. Jadon Sancho to Shaw.
Oh, the nutmeg.
Sabitzer. Shaw. And it's offside.
Ooh. Was a great build-up for making that cross. That cross, which is one of the main ways to attack on phone at this level. And also it's because it's the main difficulties that you have as a defender to block those crosses.
Kimmich, Musiala.
Mane
to Coman. Coman free for Coman. And he shoots.
Ooh.
Just misses.
Yeah. Those time, the last time he went to the right side instead to shoot directly, looking for the goal. And that makes Coleman to fall down and obviously doesn't shoot as he used to do.
That was close.
It was, indeed.
Big chances for both teams. 5 more minutes remaining in the first half. Casemiro.
Oh,
to
great
Sabitzer. But Neuer comes out.
Is Neuer living outside the box completely?
Yeah. The 11th field player. Sancho.
It's fun to watch those mobile games.
Sancho. Cancelo takes the ball to Sané.
Great defense by Casemiro.
2 minutes of additional time. It's Rashford.
All right. Maybe the last one?
Could
maybe
be.
Not.
And it's the end of the first half. 1-1. So, what's your impression, Alex?
I mean, La Casa started so strong, taking the lead early in the game. Then, was a little bit, not equalized. I mean, Sakti started to play more and more confident. He found a way to score, to take the draw, to equalize, sorry. And then La Casa, have something to say. I mean, I like it the way he's still responding. Honestly, the game keeps open, so it's everything on their hands, I will say.
And it's the first ever offline match that we are broadcasting here from Tokyo, so historical moment. And the two players are doing a really good job and showing us a wonderful game.
Also for setup, everything, console, then mobiles, on that quick time that we have moved from one to another is so difficult from the people behind the camera, which is a lot to make possible this great event, these great World Finals. So I appreciate it from here.
So second half, this is...
Now we're having the screen of Sakti.
Yes,
that's
La
why
Casa is from right to left.
Yep.
And ooh, De Gea catches the ball. United, this is Sakti from left to right.
I was talking yesterday with those players of mobile gamers, and those told me that it's so different the way you play. I mean, some were... Oh, look at this one.
Musiala.
Ooh. No, made it.
Nice clear.
So as I was saying, some of them, they are used to play on tablet, on iPad, on different ones of devices. And this event is made on phone, so it's
smartphone?
Like, exactly. So it's like for most of them, has been a challenge to get used in a few days to play in this device.
Smaller size, right?
Yeah,
Rashford
exactly.
to Anthony.
It has to be a
and
goal.
it goes in. Goal for United.
It is.
2-1 Sakti.
Making the comeback on time. And, making like, yes, with the hand. He feels confident. He feels confident.
And he needs a towel.
Yeah. It's good to see that. I mean, you feel he knows, he's used to those kind of competition with his towel, It's great to see them. It was a great chance moving from one side of the pitch to the other one to make spaces. Great triangle by Bruno. Another great triangle by Rashford. Great control with passion and choosing the right direction.
Wonderful assist by Rashford.
Now time for some change. We have to check, new stamina fresh air for both of them.
I'm sure La Casa wants to make a change.
Yes.
To change pace. Well,
He has
now
some rolls.
Sakti has 100.
La Casa still like that.
All right.
Substitution.
So now it's the substitution.
Already time for La Casa to look for the
For
equalize.
Sancho, Maracia comes in.
At this point, it's so important.
For
Let's
Anthony, Eranga comes in. And it's not enough. 65th minute. 25 minutes to go.
Sakti with
De Ligt.
one
Goretzka.
bar defensive right now to face
Cancelo.
these last minutes.
Cancelo holds the ball. Cancelo. De Gea clears to Malacia, who came in. Throw in.
2 bars behind. Ultra defensive for Sakti. Trying to not to concede any chance.
Too long. Easy for De Gea.
You guys at home can check round left side, right side of the map, the defense line that are using both of the players right now.
Kimmich. To Mane. Eranga. Musiala takes it to Kimmich.
Great second pressure.
Hernandez.
Great.
To Fernandez. De Ligt. Kimmich. Musiala. Mane. To Coman on the left side. Coman.
Looking
And
for the
Davis
cross. It's a
for
good
the
one.
cross.
Oh, De Gea.
Catch by De Gea.
Looks like he was completely alone. Full defensive
5 more minutes.
for Sakti. One bar
2-1
offensive.
United.
La Casa and trying a pause, trying to have something to change for the last minutes.
Sané. Musiala. Mane. Coman. Back to Mane. Mane. And he shoots. Musiala still has a chance and it goes in.
No way.
Equalizer 2-2.
From where that ball goes in?
What a play that was.
Look at those reacting of ball players. No one can believe it. Even the one who scored.
90 minutes and 20 seconds.
Completely, it was like the last chance. I don't really see having once more now Sakti. That rebound.
This one.
Musiala. Oh, he made it possible.
This one only had like 3 degrees.
No, obviously. He was failing down and then he made the angle. How close to touch the post. Let's see if you have time in the kickoff. Like as now both
changing.
Change.
Maybe
Martial
for one,
goes in.
looking for one more chance.
Yeah, it's only an offensive chance at maximum. There's no way for La Casa to have another one. Just Sakti have
Let's see what Sakti can
maybe
do.
1 millisecond to avoid the whistle of the referee. It's a moment to visualize how you are going to make this kickoff. If the left side, if the right side, when maybe you think are more exhausted your opponent, to take that advantage for a run. Or maybe, change formation.
They change formation, yeah.
Exactly. He's intelligent, that's smart. That will make him open 2 chances, left or right side.
Let's see what he wants to do. He is thinking
Van den
about the
Beek
tactics.
on the right side.
So Sakti will kick off the ball, and what he wants to do is, in the few seconds, he wants to put the ball in the front near the goal and shoot it, right?
Open the ball to the side and then triangle to the strikers. It will be like that.
Let's see.
Ultra defensive La Casa,
Kick
offensive
off.
Sakti.
To Eranga.
He will make it.
Tamasha.
Oh, he will
And
make
it goes
it.
to Maracia.
Last
It
chance.
goes to Maracia.
And
It goes in.
Oh, he made it!
It's a
Sakti!
goal!
Taking the winning goal in the last moment.
What a game! Sakti with his perfect tactics for the final.
No way. I mean, he was preparing himself. He was visualizing how to make it, and he made it possible. Even the fact that he was completely full time, the bar of the shooting, he was close to miss it because, I don't know.
Unbelievable.
Was amazing,
I'm speechless.
when we thought that there was no time, there's no chances to change the game, it was Elanga. Even it was Elanga. It wasn't Martial, which was fresh. So I believe wasn't the best choice to find Elanga, but he was there. Yeah, completely. And obviously now, there's no time for more.
And it's the end of the game. 3-2 United.
What a game. Please applause. It was a great game.
A wonderful game. A great applause to both players. Sakti wins against La Casa 3-2.
And obviously, it's 2 extra points for Sakti. That means a lot. Start like that, winning in that moment. Just not like the 3 points. I mean, the momentum,
Yeah.
Score in the last moment, Think yourself.
Will they add some points? Rules are rules.
It's great. And finally, it's nice to hear from them what's their feelings. Finally, first game. Sakti wasn't feeling really well at the beginning.
Yeah.
Bounce back to winning. And La Casa, pushing, but the end.
Wonderful.
Finally ending with a loss, which feels,
and now
not enough.
Yeah, and now we're heading to the interview. Kate?
Yes, I'm here with La Casa from America. Beautiful second goal there, but how did you feel playing against Sakti there? How was...
Oh yeah, it was a good game. Obviously got a bit unlucky there. I don't know how Cancelo didn't block that cross, but I'm not gonna complain too much.
Fun to watch, yeah.
It was a fun game. But
absolutely.
Good experience.
Awesome. And is this your first time in Japan?
Oh yeah, it's my first time.
Are you having fun so far?
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun.
Great.
Yeah.
Awesome. Alex, do you have a question?
Yeah, so a quick one. Your game was really amazing. We really enjoy a lot this game. I see you really confident to bounce back, to take the draw. I believe you have whatever it takes to make something big in this event.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like obviously, I know I'm capable of winning the whole thing. Like I believe in my own capabilities, but obviously, like you said, like when you're commentating early, there's a bit of luck that you need to have on your side. Yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much it.
I wish the best of luck in the upcoming games. It's not over. You're still having chances, so
that's right.
Good luck, man.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
He's gonna say. Yes. Okay, and up next we have Sakti.
Thank you.
Nice job. How was it playing against La Casa?
Yeah, unbelievable.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Was it fun?
Yes, it's very fun, and he is a good player also.
But nice goal there at the very end.
No. Now talking seriously, what's happening in that pause is like you were thinking how to make it perfectly, and then you made it, or it was lucky. Let me know. Be seriously. To the camera. Look into the camera.
I just play as best as I can, so I just focus to my gameplay, and I know how to make a goal kick goal.
Just to say congratulations. I keep going like this.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Congratulations. Okay. Thank you so much, Alex. That was a fun game to watch.
It was a fantastic game.
Yeah.
Everything decided in the last moment.
Yeah.
And, I mean, what we won goes in the last chance with everything looks for a tie.
Right.
Kate, how it was for you also?
It was exciting. Again, the second goal for La Casa, of course, too. How did that get in, right? And then, of course, Sakti pulling in right at the last minute. Very exciting game to watch. But thank you so much, Alex. Why don't you grab a seat?
You.
And I will call in the next players. All right, for the next match, we have from Group B, Holland Gaming versus Jack. All right, from Indonesia, Holland Gaming. And from Brazil, we have Jack. All right, wishing you both the best of luck. Please prepare. And I'll leave it to the casters.
All right, thank you, Kate. So we're moving on to the second game on stage. So we have two players, one from Indonesia and one from Brazil. How were they at the first match?
Well, I mean, it's like a last chance for both games.
Oh, really?
For both players. Yes, they both have lost their initial game, their first game, we can talk about the reigning champ of the online edition last year, of the online mobile edition, Holland Gaming from Indonesia, who lost 0-2 against Ronaldo from China, and also Jack, who came from lose 3-2 against the Tunisia rookie Rami. So yeah, both players right now needs a victory in this equal and tough game that they are gonna face each other right now. So I'm nervous to see the reigning champ how it develops. You know, their skills, their confidence right now after a bad result. But it's not over. It's still open.
Yeah, they need 3 points, well, at least 1 point.
Yeah.
To be survived, and it's gonna be again Bayern against United. So talking about the reigning champion, Holland Gaming, what kind of player is he, and what kind of style will you expect?
Well, it's a player which is really, really famous about social media. I could say uploading a lot of content, specifically on mobile.
Yes.
And it's been great to have him in person. He's someone who has really work on to be here on shape, to be here on with the passion he's putting into the game, and I wanted to see himself, confident back again with this Manchester United, and sometimes it's difficult to start your competition side, even for all of them, all the mobile players, they are not experienced in this kind of stage. This is something new that Konami is making for all of them. These world finals offline, in front of the people with the camera, the lights.
Right.
Sometimes, how it was your first time, Sasha, in front of the camera? It was difficult or no?
I don't remember. It was like 22 years ago.
Well, at the end, I believe it's something like this. And the other side, Jack from Brazil is also a great person. I was, joking with him this morning in the breakfast, talking about how he's, mixing information between how you say some stuff in Brazilian. I was sharing how you say it in Spanish.
Okay.
And right now, having both have a lot of support from their countrymates, from their community, from their families, and right now looking for their last chance in this group stage.
So it's going to be Manchester United versus Bayern.
Yep, Holland game with the United and Jack with those
Bayern
on the white jersey.
Yes, so red will be United and white will be Bayern. Kimmich holds the ball. Goretzka from Jack. Mane. Varane clears the ball to Anthony on the right side. Anthony climbs up. Not a good pass.
Holland Gaming maintain the offensive defense line. Meanwhile, Jack keeps going with on the defensive line. With the blue
Lindelof
bar down the screen.
Pavard. De Ligt. Anthony.
Oh, what is that?
Uh-oh.
I thought it was an intention, or maybe yes, no. It's the reigning champ. Maybe he saw the space.
Maybe he thought the goalkeeper was a little bit in front.
He only just him know the answer to that question. Anyway.
To Rashford. Sabitzer.
Ooh.
To Shaw.
Great block.
Goretzka to Kimmich.
Careful those rebounds.
Upamecano. Goretzka. Sancho takes it.
No, they both are trying to
Rashford.
Made a lot of passes. That's cool.
It's a passing game, actually.
Yeah, similar than the console meta of the gameplay, I would say.
Sané.
Great block.
Wan-Bissaka. Rashford to Anthony. Back to Rashford to Sancho.
Oh, look at that. Oh, maybe he was able to make it by her own. Anyway, it was a great chance.
Still chance for United. Rashford has it.
Oh.
Nice block by De Ligt.
A bit late, I will say. That is stunning shot for Rashford. Or for Martial, sorry.
Bruno Fernandes to Rashford to Sancho. He's free. It's Sancho scores 1-0 United.
He made a great build-up. Seeing his face, he needed that goal.
Gaming scores.
His first goal of these World Finals. He needed that. He needed that confidence to see himself able to compete against everyone. It feels like he has lost some way of pressure, that could have on him up his shoulder.
So the opening goal for this match was from United.
Yeah. As you see, when you are able to make one-touch passes, you make that gap to have enough space to to be in front of the keeper.
So kickoff.
Let's see the response of Jack from Brazil.
Pamecano Pavar. Goretzka. Tel.
Same as Indonesia, Brazil have 2 players competing in this World Final.
Yes, Sabitzer to the left. Sancho comes up. Across by Sancho to Anthony.
Oh, there's chance already.
Shaw, Sabitzer, back to Shaw.
Look, where
and a
he
middle
goes?
shot.
Ooh.
Defended by Sommer. Really,
yeah, unless you get
really
a corner.
Happy.
So unless it's something great, yeah.
Yes. We're in the 38th minute.
This is something so cool when you make a corner kick because you have to make the angle with the finger. You know, like you have to make the angle, and that's pretty cool. Look at that.
This one.
You have to have technique, you know? You have practice to make it perfectly. But obviously, it is something that for them is
and
so
it's Bruno
easy.
Fernandes.
Great shot again.
Another great save by
sometimes it's worth it. It's like you shoot unless you have a corner kick, no?
Yes.
And you are not risking the ball.
Happy Sommer. So another corner kick for United. 5 more minutes to go in the first half. Anthony kicks in. An easy catch for Sommer. Long feed. To Tel. To Pavard. Doesn't go through. Sabitzer. To Anthony. To Rashford. Additional time is 1 minute. And it's the end of the first half. Manchester United leads 1-0.
I think, seeing just those stats, it say clearly that Holland Gaming is feeling better. He's feeling that he's finding a way to attack, he's finding a way to create chances. On the other hand, Jack looking up.
Still needs a chance to shoot.
Yeah, it's looking like thinking about what I can do right now, what I can do, just not to surprise him, to make something huge for a comeback on this moment of the game.
So it's a 4-4-2. Will he make a change?
Yeah, differently than on console. As the game is shorter, just 7 minutes here on mobile, it is more important to make substitution at the halftime instead to wait a little bit more.
Right.
We have seen there the ranking, the table right now, the Group B. Rami, who won 3-2 against Jack, and Ronaldo from China, beating the reigning champ, Holland Gaming.
Sané. To Kimmich. So now it's the red one who's... Now we are watching Jack's screen, so Bayern is red and Manchester is white.
Exactly.
De Gea for Manchester United. So this will be the goal kick by Holland Gaming. And now the ball is on the Bayern side.
The Brazilian looking for the draw, looking for the tie.
Clearing the ball, Sabitzer, Rashford, Sancho. Back to Rashford.
Risking that match, the position of the defender, Jack, but
Davis.
was nice this time.
To Tel. And it...
Oh, the rebound, the pass. Ooh,
De Gea catches.
That
was close.
Was there the goal.
Yeah, that was close.
The header.
Wan-Bissaka.
2v1 on top.
Bruno Fernandes. Back to Rashford.
Try to make the direct pass for creative chances instead the side pass. Holland Gaming.
30 more minutes to go. Sancho. Shaw.
There's nobody, yeah. He should to recreate the chance. That's a good one.
And it's Mane. Mane for Bayern. And it goes in. It's an equalizer. 1-1. Goal for Jack.
Exactly. I don't really see much more to do from the Holland game. It's like he missed the ball in the build-up on the left side with everybody on the right side, and then when he lost the ball, Jack have the freeway to pass through Mane, and then clinical, the Brazilian, as his country it is in the real football, a country of history around football around the world. And
5-time World Cup champion.
Just only that, and great moment for him. 1-1, but they both needs a victory right now.
A beautiful goal. Really calm.
I'm sure we'll be having more goals, 100%. They both need a victory.
Changing players.
But first, some substitution for sure.
Yeah, substitutions. For Jack.
Yeah, maybe both wings. Also, Choupo-Moting.
Yeah.
At this stage, Choupo-Moting, is clinical. Every header for him, he become one of the best options.
Exactly.
Right now. Holland Gaming still more or less with the same, if I'm not wrong. Yeah. Looks anxious, Holland Gaming.
All right. Finish with the
I
substitutions.
believe both. They both know how important it is to react right now, to have something, extra for those moments.
Coman comes in for Sané. 20 more minutes to go. Mane.
Oh, Choupo-Moting is away.
Joan Cancelo.
Oh.
Just misses. Coman. Back to Coman.
Great
and
fake shot.
He shoots the ball.
Look at that, man. Oh, it's like, that's really difficult to make it with the controller on the console, and he made it with the phone super quickly. Fake shot, double touch, stunning shot, everything so fast. Wow, it's like
wonderful.
Great chance by Jack.
Corner for Bayern. Cancelo, no, he changed the kicker.
Maybe looking for that left foot of Davis, for close the angle.
72 minutes, 18 more minutes to go. Davis
Oh.
goes in. Kimmich, Coman. Goretzka. Oh, Sancho takes the ball.
Now the chance for Holland Gaming.
And Kimmich takes it back. And another poor pass to Sancho.
Oh, look at the space. Great block.
Sabitzer. Bruno Fernandes.
Sabitzer.
Back to Sabitzer. Sabitzer is free. Two more in the inside, and it goes. Rashford scores! Goal for United! 2-1.
Big time Rashford for take the lead for Holland Gaming from the Indonesian. Oh, and he was looking for. He doesn't really have the best chance to score, but it doesn't look super dangerous. He found the rebound. He found the header at the end. They know how to deal with this situation. At the moment where Jack were pushing more, which was playing better and better, when it came the second goal of Holland Gaming. That's tough for the Brazilian side.
A wonderful goal in the 80th minute.
But it's like real life. In your best moment is where you concede,
10 more minutes to go. A little more change.
Nari still there for go into.
Yeah, but he comes in.
And also Matraoui, right back.
All right.
Fresh side.
We're back.
Both
10
of
minutes to
teams.
go. Gnabry comes in. And for Pavard. Matraoui comes in. 8 minutes. Sancho. Goretzka takes it. Brings it to Choupo-Moting. Coman takes it. It's free for Coman.
And
no, doesn't go in. No, it's in.
No way.
2-2. Another equalizer.
Where is the bar? I want a replay.
Oh my God.
Now, it feels like it's an own goal for Luke Shaw. But what is matter is like the equalize for Jack, for the Brazilian.
Unbelievable.
It was like a lucky kind of. Both were pushing, the bottom for spare, for shoot.
Yeah.
But the ball went to the net,
We're watching so exciting games for the mobile mode.
Yeah.
Two
a
in a
little
row.
bit more explosive, right?
4 more minutes to go.
Oh, this is not
Choupo-Moting
over.
has it to Coman from the left side. Back to Choupo-Moting.
No.
De Gea takes it.
Please, Sasha. More goals in the last moment, in the last minute? I look like yes.
This is becoming dramatic. Gnabry, 5 minutes adding time.
It's the momentum for Jack.
Gnabry.
Look at the space. Matraoui is offside. Oh,
it's offside,
it's a pity. Automatically, Mane was coming back, and again the referee detective was in the in the angle of that pass, and that's the whistle of offside.
3 more minutes. in the additional time.
Rashford, Chopo.
Varane.
The last
Lindelof.
chance for Holland Gaming.
Lindelof.
He will have it.
Sancho.
He will, no, maybe. Yeah, it's time for. It's time for
Rashford.
Holland Gaming.
Anthony.
Oh.
Clears the ball, and it's finished 2-2. Finish it as a tie game. A big applause to the two players.
Another super intense game,
Wow.
sorry, for both players.
So 2-2. So how was your impression, Alex, for this game?
It was a crazy game. Both players needs that picture. Those players were looking for giving their best, and at the end it sounds like a little bit cold. The feeling that both just took 1 point and maybe not enough for their their goal.
You never know. Let's wait for the final match.
Yeah, exactly. No, but obviously, we have seen the level. No, they are looking for have something to say, to have the chances to become world champions. Sometimes it does tight games coming from a loss. Maybe they were a little bit more anxious than you have to be at those game at the stage. But well, at the end, it was a really, really great game. Congrats to both. Great spectacle.
And I think we're ready for the interview. Kate?
Yes, so I'm here with Jack. How was it playing against Holland Gaming?
Foi uma boa partida no começo do jogo, mas no segundo tempo eu consegui fazer uma bela partida, mas felizmente o resultado não veio. Outro grande e ótimo jogador aí que é Asgard.
All right, thank you. You have a question?
Como está? Tudo bem, Jack?
Tudo bem, Leila.
Parabéns pela partida. O nível foi muito bom. Em geral, se queres falar para tua família, para tus amigos em brasileiro, é tu momento.
Não sei quanto foi o outro jogo, mas sei que ainda tem uma chance. E quando houver chance, eu vou estar lutando aí para conseguir a classificação. Um beijo para minha esposa e para minha filha que está torcendo por mim.
I'm sure they will be super happy. He sent messages to their family, his wife, and he's so proud to be here right now. I wish you the best of luck for your last game. Enjoy, enjoy Japan, the experience. I wish you the luck right now.
Thank you so much. Yeah, you can go this way. Thank you. Good job. All right, and up next we have Holland Gaming. Good job. So how did you feel? How was the match?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
With a microphone.
Perasaan cukup deg-degan. Lumayan lah hasilnya imbang, nggak apa-apa. Mungkin bisa lolos, tinggal 1 match lagi.
Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
Yes.
What I have to say was a really great game to watch. So congrats on that side. And you still been a great player, one of the best of the world, or if not the best. So keep going like this. Good luck for your last game, and enjoy the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you.
Great job. Thank you so much. And you can go this way. Thank you. What an exciting... What's mobile, right?
We are increasing the level of intensity of the
Yeah.
games. We passed from console, we start like this, and now like that. It's been great. It's been great, Kate.
Yeah, very fun.
Yeah.
So, seeing mobile versus console, which are you kind of having more fun with?
I mean, Kate, honestly, seriously, it's like you asking me to choose between mom and dad. I cannot do that. I cannot. Sorry, I cannot respond to this. Obviously, both are great. So, well, keep looking for next games.
All right. Well, we will take a little break. You okay? Okay. So looks like we are going to take a short break, and we'll come back to you soon. Okay. See you soon.
Take it to the limit. Give everything you got to give, no matter how you spin it. We only get one life to live, and all it takes is a spark to set the night on fire. Release your heart's desire, flames getting higher. Set yourself free, turn out the heat 1,000 degrees. Go out there to 11. No such thing as yesterday, no matter how you're living. Setting fire to the place, and all it takes is a sound to set your soul on fire. The heart is the amplifier, it's all that's required. Take it to the limit. Give everything you got to give, no matter how you spin it. We only get one life to live, and all it takes is a spark to set the night on fire. Release your heart's desire, flames getting higher. Take it to 11. No such thing as yesterday, no matter how you're living. Setting fire to the place, and all it takes is a sound to set your soul on fire. The heart is the amplifier, it's all that's required. Yourself
All right, welcome back. I think it's time for me to call in the next players. For the next match, we have from Group A, El Misterio versus Firewolf. From Brazil, we have El Misterio. From China, we have Firewolf. Okay, wishing you both the best of luck. Please prepare for your matches. And I will let the casters take it from here.
All right, thank you, Kate. So it's the third match here on stage for Mobile. Now we have another Brazilian player, El Misterio. What kind of a player is he?
Now we've seen him, winning like a trophy, lifting the trophy of the last International Cup. Was my online competition held with the best player on console and mobile representing the same country. Like a global event online last December. And he was the champion with his teammate on console. And he's back finally for an offline opportunity as he did become world champion here this weekend in Tokyo. And in front, Firewolf from China, which, I have more in common with him than I was expecting. He's living in my home country.
Oh, really?
So,
in Spain?
Yeah, he talks Spanish with me, and we were talking a little bit, which is really, really cool. So it's going to be a great match. A battle of teenagers, 19 years old El Misterio, 18 years old for Chinese Firewolf, and we look for the game.
All right, we're moving on to the game. And it's time for kickoff.
The left side with Milan, El Misterio, and with Man United, we have Firewolf.
Yes. So kickoff by El Misterio. Dribbling Dest to Tonali. Moving to the back, other side, Kea to Calabria. Benacer. Junior Mesias. To the other side, Sancho, defenders. Sademakers. Benacer, back to Sademakers.
He's looking for the cross.
Benacer, cross. Cleared by Manchester United.
It's Zlatan Ibrahimovic making his first appearance in this World Final.
Exactly. Marshall. Anthony to Rashford. Rashford. Not enough. Chao defense.
It makes completely sense having Ibrahimovic if you're playing styles like that, looking for crosses.
Junior Mesias.
Sademakers, 1-2 touches, waiting the run.
Sademakers.
It took me a while at the beginning to make that move, that
really?
trick. Yeah, because you have to pass and then, hold the... Oh, look at that.
To
the post.
To the post.
You have to pass and then, select a line to choose your player to run forward. And at the beginning, it was like...
was a touch?
Yeah, I was losing against opponent online. Was like, there has to be something in this game that I don't really understand. And then I saw it, like, how fun it is to play right now,
I see. So it's a corner by Benacer for Milan. Oh, it's another chance for Tonali. Kea. A poor pass by Kea. To Rashford. We have a player in the left side. That's Sancho. Back to Rashford. Another pass to Sancho. Sancho's cross. Not enough. Sademakers to Benacer. Rafael Leao. Ibrahimovic. Junior Mesias. And that's a foul. Tonali switching the side to Dest. Sademakers.
The stunning cross, far from Ibrahimovic.
Maguire clears. Casemiro. Anthony. Sancho. Rashford.
The defense of
Anthony.
Firewolves looks like he's perfect positioning every time.
Oh, great defense. Junior Messias.
Oh, look at the spade down screen.
Sade Marquez.
Once
Back
again,
to
pushing Misterio.
Another Sade Marquez. Dest. Great block by Shaw.
It is like a completely battle in the sides, in the wings, to take advantage.
Kea takes it.
To have a space for those cross.
Anthony to Marshall and Rashford.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, what a trick move. Junior Messias.
It seems struggling a little bit, El Misterio, to find a way from the left side to take advantage. Messias goes to the middle much, and doesn't give him, that runs to for the wings.
End of the first half, 0-0. No goals.
Could say it is a slower pace game at the moment we have seen on mobile at the moment. But, at any time could change, You score a goal, and the really game changed completely.
Exactly. We're still waiting.
Some substitution.
For the change.
Small details. Misterio has switched the wings on.
And it's the second half.
We have a screen now of Firewolf.
Yes. From left to right is Firewolf. From right to left is El Misterio. Basa from right to left. El Misterio. And we see the movement of Firewolf. Chao to Dest. Tonari. To Sade Marquez. Anthony intercepts. Casemiro.
Quite too early. That's
Rashford.
Stunning crush.
What will he do? Bring it to the front. Not enough.
They both are a little bit not making the action in the right moment.
Casemiro, Maguire, Anthony, Marshall, Bruno
Great one.
Fernandes, Rashford to
pass.
Sancho. Oh, that was poor.
I was looking to his goal net. That's why, the pass were not orthodox and, makes him not the right place to make that pass, that triangle.
Kea, Calabria, Junior Messias, Benacer. Great.
It seems
cover by
both game style. It's hide each other in terms of take advantage. It's difficult. It's getting
30 more minutes to go.
They are getting blocked every time they want to build up their chances. And let's see, we have a goal. We have a good one right
Sade
now.
Marquez. Oh.
Predictable.
Shaw.
Much predictable that
Marshall
cross.
to Rashford. It's 1 against 4.
Great defense.
Dest takes it.
From behind to
that-
Rashford. Wow.
Junior Messias. Rafael Teao. Sade Marquez. To Rafael. To Rafael.
There's that
Shoots.
You cannot let a player like Leao to make those stunning shots, which are really, really OP on mobile right now.
That's a wonderful shot by Rafael Leao.
How famous it is, this big-time card, which everyone with Milan is using, kind of, it's one of the best, the very best card in the whole game.
Corner. Sade Marquez kicks. And not a threat.
Even, I will say, much better than most of the legends that you could have each game, because, oh, look at that, what's a mistake? I can approach it.
Rafael Leao.
And Misterio.
Rafael Leao. And it goes in. Goal for Barca. 1-0.
We were talking about other stuff, and then suddenly that was a mistake, or maybe a misclick. I believe was something like that. I don't really see Firewolf looking for those.
Goal for Milan. 1-0.
Short pass, and doing so great in Misterio. El Misterio is so good, and with those great players, you cannot have a mistake like this.
What was a weird mistake, actually?
Sometimes maybe he has. Because you are sweating, or because he has made a misclick and the bar went so so low, and then El Misterio makes so nice that double touch and then the stunning shot. So
okay.
So it's not just the mistake at all. Then Was a great decision.
For both teams, maybe some substitutions.
Deciding. Anyway, we have no substitution. Maximum is 75 from the side of Firewolf. I mean, he has fulfilled at the maximum his player, not to having confidence to have a substitution. The other side, El Misterio, we have seen have a new left wing, which is going to be really helpful even to win some time. Messi is out, and Theo Hernandez and their left wing.
Yeah. And for Ibrahimovic, Giroud comes in. Benacer. Bruno Fernandes takes the ball for United. Sancho.
This is not over.
Dest. To Giroud.
Theo Hernandez looking alone down screen. That's it. He's completely fresh. And he made a great crosses, but no. Bizaga.
Anthony. Tonali.
Let's see, last 10 minutes
Calabria.
left. Firewolf is not getting the ball during the last 10 minutes already. And he needs something. He just turned.
Anthony takes it.
Gain some time. Misterio. Now the time for Firewolf.
Sancho takes it
for the Chinese.
For United.
Look at that.
Kalulu intercepts.
So important to get those
Giroud.
Second chances. Oh,
Giroud.
great move.
Oh.
Once it's fine. Twice, maybe it's too much. It's too much. Sorry.
From Rashford.
Last 2 minutes, maybe the last one.
Chao takes it.
El Misterio going to the side, going to the wing, trying to secure
Rafael Leão.
his first victory after losing the first game against La Casa. Last chance.
Rashford.
Was
Kea takes it.
early. That's triangle. And that's
And it's the end of the game. 1-0 Milan wins against Manchester United. So that's a win for El Misterio for Brazil. Congratulations.
Was completely a close match, just decided by a mistake from Firewolf building the, it was not a building, it was with the keeper. Silly mistake.
Yes.
Sometimes happens, when you are in situations like this one.
Yeah, but the good thing is El Misterio didn't miss the best opportunity. So that's
Yeah,
that's a credit for
exactly.
him.
I mean, completely deserved, but sometimes I cannot blame Firewolf. I've made mistakes like this one
Everybody would.
in my life, in great games as well. So something happens. Sometimes.
Exactly. So, but the good thing is he didn't miss the biggest opportunity, and he scored it, and that's not easy. Sometimes you get really upset, or you cannot adjust to the sudden chance. That comes if you're not prepared for that. Okay, interview is ready. Kate.
All right, so I'm here with Firewolf. How was it playing with El Misterio?
Yes, I'm feeling good.
Yeah?
It's my first game. I have a little nervous.
Yeah?
And I am a little sleepy.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah. You came to Japan yesterday?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, and now you're playing today. How exciting. Do you have a final question for him?
Yes, just to give him the motivation, the chance. You already have one more game to play. You feel confident for the last one?
Yes. I have confidence.
I wish you the best of luck, and fight till the end for the next game.
Good luck. Thank you so much.
One moment. Siang FC and YYDS.
To the camera.
Newbie.
Okay, thank you.
It's a great message to their clan, their club. There are a lot of good players playing for them. I know. It was nice to hear from him.
All right, congratulations. You can do it in Spanish. Go ahead.
¿Cómo está? ¿Tudo bom?
Tudo bom, tudo
Happy?
bom. Feliz,
Contento?
muito feliz.
Partida difícil, não?
Sim, é uma partida muito difícil. Conseguir fazer um gol no final do jogo e sair com a vitória.
Como estás preparado para a última partida? ¿Vais a cambiar alguna cosa o jugando o vais a jogar igual?
Não, eu pretendo manter a mesma estratégia para a última partida, a partida decisiva, e espero sair com um bom resultado no campeonato.
It's practically, you see themselves, he's super happy, he feels comfortable. At the end, he has won his first game. I asked him about the last game, if he's gonna change something special. I said not, he feels pretty confident, ready for the last game, and I wish you the best of luck for the last game, and see you later for sure. Good luck.
Congratulations.
Muito obrigado.
Thank you
If
so
you
much.
want to send any message to your family, friends, it's your time.
Muito obrigado aí para todo mundo que acompanhou, e torceu por mim. Tô muito feliz com o resultado e é isso.
Ok.
Un abrazo, Nos vemos luego.
Okay, thank you so much. Please go this way. Good luck. All right, thank you so much, Alex. I think it's already time to move on to the next part.
So let's go, let's
yeah,
go.
Go take a seat.
The last game. Woo.
Yeah, woo. Okay. All right, and now it's time for me to call up the next players. All right, for the next match, we have from Group B, Ronaldo versus Rami. From China, we have Ronaldo. Woo! From Tunisia, we have Rami. Woo! All right, wishing you both the best of luck. Please prepare for your matches. Okay. All right, and I will let the casters take it from here.
All right, Kate, thank you so much. So that will be the final match for today on stage. So it's going to be Bayern against Bayern. So starting first from Ronaldo, who's from China.
Yes, against Rami, the Tunisia player, which, you know, kind of shy players, doesn't talk too much, and then plays so good. And it is a super crucial game for both of them.
Really?
Yeah, because Ronaldo is right now tied on points on top of this Group B with Holland Gaming. And then Rami, after winning the first game versus Jack, has lost the last one against Holland Gaming. That means that right now all the four players, depends the last game, had real chances to go through the semi-final. Just the top two, a different lead on console. On mobile, the top two players go to the semi-final tomorrow. So the winner of this game, for sure, Sasha, is going to be, on the stage tomorrow.
So if Rami wins, he will go to the finals tomorrow, semi-finals tomorrow. If he loses, then
for sure, it will be out.
It will be out.
And in case of Ronaldo, maybe a draw. It depends the amount of goals that a potential victory of Jack, it will be enough for qualify as well. So it's like for three options, Ronaldo, two of them are worth it. And for Rami, just win.
Wow. Okay, let's see. It's maybe a little bit of more easier situation for Ronaldo because Rami needs a win.
Exactly. I'll lose the formation. We are seeing in a few minutes they are setting up.
Yes.
You know, we got it in advance. You know, that's an advantage to be there and here at the desk. We see everything before it happens for the broadcast.
But just wait until we will show you the results. But before we want to focus on the match.
Yes.
Oh, this would be Bayern against Manchester United.
Let's see. I
think
it's
Bayern.
If they keep preparing, is everything fine? Waiting for the final confirmation. Looks like, as you said, Ronaldo with Bayern, Rami with they're gonna fix it.
Yeah.
Anyway, we keep there, looking there, talking about real situation. Obviously, Holland Gaming has finished all their games. Sorry, I said all of the players had chances. I misunderstood that. Holland Gaming and Jack, they have played all their games.
Oh,
so
we can already mention that?
Yeah, exactly. So only it changed a little bit the situation. That means that a potential draw for Rami is even enough because we'll tie on point with Holland Gaming and also by the goal difference, he's going to be on top than Holland Gaming. And same for Ronaldo. Ronaldo still having both situations, the victory and the draw.
So the happiest situation for both of them is to tie the game.
Exactly.
Then the two will go through.
Exactly. In that case, Ronaldo's a first and Rami is a second.
Okay. Otherwise, the winner will go to the second round. To the semi-final with Holland Gaming.
Exactly, and you have the advantage that you're gonna face the second player from Group A that is supposed to be a little bit better. Thinking it's gonna be super difficult, no? Because it's a semi-final. So, but it's gonna be great to watch. Anyway, well, we know if someone is keep following the competition side. Oh yeah, we got it ready.
I thought it was Bayern against Bayern, but it's Manchester United against Bayern.
All right.
Okay, so there was a change of the team, I think.
Ronaldo
will use Manchester United.
Yes, and Rami, FC Bayern.
Yes.
And here we go, the last game of the day.
Yep.
One here in the World Finals in Tokyo, in Jinsai, in Japan.
Exactly. Nothing has been decided.
In the heart of eFootball.
Exactly. So we're still waiting.
4-4-2 for United, 4-5-1. And what's mean 4-5-1, having Sané in the left side and having
4-4-2, yes.
Cancelo in the right side. He will push the right side of his game side until the end to make crosses with him.
So red is Manchester United.
Oh, what a miss.
The white is Bayern.
Oh.
Cancelo.
It's coming the cross.
Cancelo. Choupo-Moting.
Oh, really? How didn't manage to
Still,
cross it?
Mane takes it.
All right. Was nice try.
Clear by United. Kimmich.
Great ball.
To Mane on the left side. Mane. Across.
Sometimes
Anthony clears.
Mane is not the right one to make crosses. Hasn't the really great, the best stats. You could have maybe Sané, but I believe he have Sané for the second half.
Kimmich.
Great ball by Kimmich. You know, you see that
Wan-Bissaka
animation
clears.
of Kimmich. It's like
Yes.
exactly the same in the real life. You know, it's like the position in the angle. Oh, it's pretty amazing.
So real, yeah. A throw in by Mane. To Blind. Mane.
Oh.
Cross. Bruno Fernandes clears to Sancho. United brings it to the front, to the center court.
Trying Ronaldo to leave a little bit from the back. Rami is pushing. Once again to Mane.
Mane on the left side.
It will be foul.
No foul.
Uh-oh, what a mistake again.
Choupo-Moting, but no one's here.
Ronaldo needs some confidence.
Goretzka
Right now.
to Mane.
Great pass.
Attack by
Oh, the space is there.
Ronaldo.
Rashford.
Goes to Rashford. Rashford.
Oh, the stop was quite low.
The lift. Defense for Bayern. Great defense by Rami.
I believe Rami make through the right side with Cancelo. You know, those
Kimmich.
crosses.
To
But
the
you
other
know,
side, to Mane. A long, nice pass. To Goretzka. Kimmich. To the front, to Choupo-Moting.
Oh.
Musiala.
Oh, this is going to be a good one.
Goretzka.
Misclick a
Back
little
to
bit.
the lift.
But it's fine, you know. You build up again
Yeah.
from behind.
From
Now
Upamecano.
Cancelo. If he
to
made
the
the
right side.
cross, it's going to be so nice.
Cross to Kimmich.
Ooh, if that ball goes to Choupo, what's going to be decisive. Look at that. Runs
Rashford.
from United.
Sancho. Sancho.
How many players
To
go forward?
Rashford. But stopped by Upamecano. Cancelo. Pavard. Back to Cancelo. Goretzka. Musiala. Upamecano. Pavard. Musiala. Cancelo. Musiala. Goretzka. On the other side, Mane is waiting. Back to Kimmich. To Blind. To Kimmich. And no good.
It was close, Sasha, you know.
To Shaw. And it's the end of the first half. 0-0.
They are trying, they are looking for the victory. Rami looking forward. No real shoots at the moment, but you know. Rami looks is going on the way and make it possible to get that victory and to be on top of this Group B.
So, second half, Müller comes in for Bayern. Pavard.
Rami. Oh.
Rashford takes it
To the
for
wrong
United. Marshall to the other side to Anthony on the right side. Brings back to Marshall. Another one. No, that's not good.
A little bit impatient, Ronaldo.
Kimmich.
Those build-ups. Needs to, you know, to gain more time.
Cancelo on. Oh, passes the ball.
Create the spaces.
Sancho changing the player to throw it in.
Yeah, sometimes it's better to choose a defender.
And it's going to be Shaw to Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that was not good.
That's not easy. It's not easy, that chance. You know, sometimes,
Oh,
I mean, he has nobody next to him.
yeah.
Only the keeper, so it's like, yeah.
De Gea. Goal kick. It's Gorexa to... And now it's Bruno Fernandes for United. Casemiro. Marshall. Back to Casemiro.
We see
Wan-Bissaka.
Ronaldo taking a step up, you know, in this second half.
To Anthony on the right side.
Oh, this is
And
gonna
it's
be
a
nice.
cross. And it goes to Rashford.
Offside, finally, for Rashford. It wasn't
Yes.
bad at all, but things like from when you make those kind of angles, I mean, it's completely difficult to reach it for have a good header.
30 more minutes to go. Neuer kicks.
The attendance for this match
Great
was
one.
71,898.
Rashford to Marshall.
It seems they have
Anthony.
completely changed the rules.
Anthony
No chance
brings
for
back to Marshall.
and
And
there
it's
we go.
Rashford.
And the save is offside. I
Another
can't believe
offside.
it. Right now, I believe Holland Gaming waiting a goal from any of both sides. Because right now, these two players are looking to be in semifinals tomorrow.
If they tie the game.
We need goals, we need emotion. It is much better to be the champ of your group and potentially having a weakest opponent tomorrow for the semifinals. So let's take a look if someone takes the lead.
Substitution. Tell is coming in for Choupo-Moting.
Yes.
Gravenberg is coming in. Coman is coming in. A big change for Bayern. 3 changes. Müller. Coman on the left side. Back to Müller. And this is Marshall. Now it's a chance for United. Anthony. That was a poor pass to De Ligt. Now a chance for Bayern. A little bit of a rush. 15 more minutes to go. Coman to Kimmich. To
Great
the other
ball.
side. Cancelo
And it's a great
takes
control.
it. A little bit too far, and Shaw takes it.
Yeah.
Sancho to
really
Rashford.
nice cut.
To Marshall.
He made the pass.
And it's Anthony.
Was
A little bit too weak. Anthony still has it.
Great job at the light. Last 10 minutes.
Coman.
A goal from Bayer, from Rami. Gonna put him on first position.
From Kimmich. Not a good pass to Cancelo.
These results will put
5 more minutes.
Ronaldo as a champion of the Group B.
Sancho. Pavar.
Rami.
Bruno Fernandes. 2 more minutes. Müller. Shaw takes it. Bruno Fernandes. Would this be the final chance?
2 added minutes has
2
been
minutes
indicated.
additional time. Coman on the left side. To Gravenberg. Coman.
This chance could change everything, and
And it's the end of the game. 0-0. Scoreless draw for the final match. Applause to both players. And that means the 2 players will move on to tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. It is like it is. Could be, I mean, wasn't the most spectacular game that we have seen today, but at the end, you know, they both try. First half, we see Rami taking the, I mean, not the lead, but taking the action, the chances, and then the second half was everything for Ronaldo, but no one of both make it possible to make a goal, to take the lead, or to win this game.
Yes. So that's was a big match for both of them, and the both of them now are moving on to the semifinals tomorrow. Ronaldo and Rami.
Yeah, Ronaldo gonna be finishing as first positioning with
5 points.
5 points, exactly. And Rami
with 4.
tie on point with Holland Gaming,
Yes.
the reigning champ, but with goal difference 0 instead of less 1. We'll go through just by 1 goal. You know, I mean, what's the difference? It's just 1 goal. You know, it's like to touch the post, or the ball goes in and you are qualified or you are eliminated. It's like, This is competition like, so.
All right, and we're ready with the interview. Kate?
Okay, so we have Rami with us. Good job today. You can just wave to the audience. Thank you so much for your playing today. Good job. Congratulations. And you can go. Thank you. Yeah, it's okay. Oh. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, thank you. Good job. Okay. And up next, we have Ronaldo. How was it playing the match just now?
It's good.
Yeah.
With the microphone.
The match, it was good. I do my best, and the result is 0-0.
Yeah.
How was overall the experience to be here in Japan, in Tokyo, playing at World Finals? Isn't it your first time playing an offline competition?
Yeah.
How was that feeling for you?
I'm very happy. And can I speak Chinese?
Oh yeah. If you wanna send a message to your people at home, yeah, for sure. Just a moment.
很高兴今天在这里参加总决赛，成功拿下小组第一。中国牛逼 ，CFC 牛逼。OK。
Well, it's been a pleasure to meet you, and I hope to see you during these days. And enjoy the experience here in Japan.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you so much. You can move on this way. And that's it. That's the end of our matches today.
It's been great.
Yeah,
It's been
thank you so
intense, and it's really worth it. We show a lot of goals, a lot of emotion, free kicks, corner kicks, but at the end we had the very best player around the world playing here, and I think was really great for all the eFootball fans around the world.
That's right. And I think it's time for a big round of applause for all of the players
Exactly.
who played today. Can we get a round of applause? Okay. So let's move this way onto the stage. All right, so we're gonna have the results of the console players up on the screen here soon. But how was today for you guys?
For me, it was the very first experience of being the commentator for eFootball, and it was amazing. I mean, every game was so exciting, and I almost lost my voice and throat.
Yeah,
How was
lots
it?
of talking for
I mean, it
you.
was so much shouting, I think, going on. Yeah, how was it for you, Alex?
I mean, it was pretty cool. I mean, I really enjoyed the day. I mean, enjoying the cast with you guys, with all the crew behind that made possible such a big event as this one here in the headquarters, official headquarters of Konami here in Tokyo. Outside this, pretty happy. This is not my real role at all, but I wish I made a great job for all of you guys. I hope you really enjoyed the broadcast we made together, all of we. And well, looking forward for tomorrow, because tomorrow is the big day.
That's right.
And
And
take
if
a
you
look.
take a look at the screen,
Okay.
for
Shall
our
we move on to this side?
console champions, we
Okay.
have Elgakor from Indonesia, Widi from Japan, Zilo from Poland, and Frankino from Italy.
And that means that in the grand final, we are going to have an Asian player and an European one. So
Yeah, two
So-
Asians and two Europeans.
That's right. And just a little update here. It seems the mobile matches are still going on upstairs, so we don't know who's going to be there tomorrow.
Oh my God.
But we can look forward to that wonderful surprise tomorrow.
Any favorite for tomorrow on console?
I don't know. From my point of view, Udi.
Oh, that's the easy bet, It will have
it's
thousands
home
of
soil.
people cheering for him for sure. So it's gonna be great to see the environment, everybody cheering for him tomorrow.
Yeah.
But at the same time, Elga come with the Indonesian
Yeah.
fan. There's a lot of people here, so I believe there are around 10, 11 persons that they will feel like they are 100 here in the stage
Okay.
tomorrow.
Well,
So
it's going to be tight anyway.
That's right. Well, I think it's time to bring up the 4 players up onto the stage.
All right.
Yep.
All right. The console semifinalists.
That's right.
Okay, we see smokes in front of us, which means the players will come out and will be on stage.
All right, we have Frankino.
Congratulations.
We have Widi. Then we have Elgakor and Zilo. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Wow.
All right.
It's the first time in it's first time in a long time that I saw someone taller than me.
I think he should ask himself if he's in the right place. Should be a basketball player maybe? But I'm sure he's so nice playing in football. We have seen, and I wish all of you good luck tomorrow. It's a huge day for yourself, for your esports career, and take a good rest. No, my advice for them.
Yeah, good job everybody today. Well, today has been a long day. Thank you everyone. Thank you players. Thank you MCs.
And thank you so much for watching for a long time.
That's right.
I was checking YouTube and there are so many people watching for a really long time. So thank you so much. 皆さん長時間見ていただいて本当にありがとうございます。
And then, of course, please look forward to tomorrow. Our mobile semifinalists will be joining us.
Right.
All right. Any last comments?
The best for tomorrow.
That's right.
明日もよろしくお願いします。会場の皆様ありがとうございました。Thank you so much.
Hasta mañana.
So, tune in tomorrow.
Bye bye. See you on Sunday.
また明日。